Sorry, I'm just making myself a cup of tea, guys. And then I will head back into the stream. I just want to make a cup of tea. I have been up since 7 AM. Trying to learn how to play EU5. Hi, guys. It's really fun watching all the other content creators who have had more time to play it, and it's just like, oh crap, I did not know so many things, so I will try and do a good stream. But I can't promise you anything amazing, guys. I've only got like 150 hours. Anyway, tea. Let me go make that cup of tea. Yeah, you saw me in Nitya's stream. Yes, I stopped by Nitya's. Very good clock. Are you ready to rumble? Is the audio glitching? You might want to refresh the stream. Sometimes Twitch can be a little bit funky. Thank you, Parker, for 18 months of support. Thank you, Sleeping Grappa, for 13 months of support. Thank you, Ginger of Bread, for 11 months of support. Thank you very, very much. Thank you very, very, very much. Danke. And thank you, Saffron, for telling me how to cancel tech queues. Literally just as I was streaming. Anyway, hi guys. We're not going to jump straight into the game just yet. We are back. We are back, guys. Map painting lads. Are we back? We're not going to jump straight into the game. We're going to give time for people to come into the stream. We're going to give people time to tune in. We'll give it like maybe half an hour. Maybe a half an hour just so people can get into the game. Tutorials? I'm not actually allowed. We're not allowed to do tutorials. No tutorials. We can't disparage individual staff members of Paradox Interactive, which I wasn't planning on doing anyway. Nitya, thank you very much for the raid. Welcome, guys. Hello. Oh, on YouTube and Twitch. Elden Ring world record broken. Congratulations. Congratulations to Nitya Nil. The very cute Croc senpai, who I'm a senpai of. The senpai of my senpai is my kohai? Is that how that works? Is that how that works? Oh, you can't hear my alerts. I'm so sorry. I may have been watching YouTube videos on how to play EU5, guys. Sorry. I may have been watching YouTube videos on how to play EU5 whilst I had the stream open. I thought you were a pro Paradox gamer. Yeah, I have, guys. Oh, thank you, Rabbit Azel, for 5 gift memberships. Thank you again, Nitya, for the raid. Thank you. I have 150 hours, I think, in EU5. The people who are the other content creators in the server have close to 2,000. They literally have, like, almost 20 times the amount of time in the game that I do. So, yeah. Small leagues? I'm a full-time streamer, they're just YouTubers. I'm live most days, although I did take days off to play EU5. But I'm live most days. They got to just keep playing the game. Hi guys. And Dominus, thank you for the super chat. Thank you for getting me unbanned. I don't know if I did do anything. I think YouTube may have just done it. I have no idea if anything happened, but I'm glad that you're back. There we go. Sucks that you got banned. Are they just playing it for 12 hours a day? Maybe. Nitya, thank you very much for the raid. How was your stream? How was Elden Ring? Did you... I assume you won. You beat the Elden Beast? I hope you had a wonderful time. I have to play it again, because I forgot to archive my DLC playthrough, so now I have to play Elden Ring again. Oh, woe is me. I've got to play it again. Sure, she won. Nice. Nice. Thank you very much for the raid, Nitya. I hope you all had fun with the croc. I hope you had a lovely time with Nitya. If you need to head off, I totally understand. Otherwise, you're welcome to stick around. Hi, I'm Clio, FaZe Connect's head archivist and historian. Welcome to the library. I've got a world premiere today. I have a stream for you of Europa Universalis 5 for the first time. You may have already seen some of the footage from YouTubers or other streamers, but for the first time, I'm allowed to stream Europa Universalis 5. Which is very exciting. I have been looking forward to this, basically, for like 3 months. We're gonna conquer? We're actually not gonna conquer that much. We might stay fairly small because we'll get into it, but being nice and concise and tight is definitely a good play to make in this game. Clay builds tall. Actually, it's in the thing. We had to pick our nations and then we had to say what we were gonna do with them. And the options were like conquer a lot of land or like build tall, focus on trade. I picked focus on trade, guys, without understanding how trade works. So we're gonna pretend that I know how it works, and I definitely wasn't watching videos on how to try and understand how the trade works. Literally, before the stream started. So. Yeah, it's gonna go very well. Venice fan who doesn't know how to trade works. Look, it's really confusing, okay? People talk about collapsing prices. I'm like, I don't know how to get the numbers to make sense. There's a lot of numbers. As someone who works with words, numbers scare me a lot. Hands up in chat. Do you work with words or do you work with numbers? Actually, why did I say hands up? Guys, do you work with words or do you work with numbers? Number nerds, you're gonna love this game. There's so many numbers. Both? You do both? Numbers? No one's typing words. All the I guess if you're a word typer, you're ambidextrous. Your words are numbers. Oh, don't be so pedantic. You're a worder? The wordler. I love Vicky 3. Is it sort of similar? It has a better trade system than Vicky 3. It's got a better trade system than the trade game. I'm sorry, Vicky bros. You may have been superseded by the new map game. I'm sorry, lads. You might like EU5 more than Vicky 3. Is it a better Victoria game than Vicky 3? I have no idea. I have no idea. You weren't listening to the question, but you put your hand up. That's fair. That's fair. You put your hand up. You don't know how trade works in either game. Yeah, I know. I know. Is it good? I think I'm allowed to give reviews now. Yeah? Chisel Messiah, thank you for joining the Hexarians. Welcome, welcome. Thank you, Dominus, for the bits, by the way. And Ryokushu, thank you for the 15 months as well. Thank you very much, guys. We're just, if the people tuning into the stream, don't worry, we will get into the game, I promise. I'm just gonna give like half an hour-ish, maybe 45 minutes just for people to tune in, because I don't want to, I just don't want to, like, have people be like, ah, you started without me, which is, you know, what people will do. They've been dumbing down their game. Buddy, I'm gonna have EU5 open soon. You're not gonna say it's dumbed down. I am so eternally confused by so many different things in this game. It is so confusing. I play EU4 for like 9,000 hours, maybe? It has nothing in common, basically, with EU4. Like, it's got the map, it's got people on the map, and it's got, like, some stuff in common, but it's brutal. It's brutal. I had, like, 9,000 hours in EU4, yes. And I have 150 hours in EU5. You watched Spiff's video today? Did he do any exploits? Because we're not supposed to show any exploits, but I'm gonna maybe show you some exploits. I might show you one exploit, which is not allowed in... So they kind of fixed it by not allowing it in achievement runs. But it works in Iron Man, and it obviously will work in, not Iron Man. We're not going to be playing in Iron Man, because I'm too scared to play in Iron Man. But it's a really funny, it's very funny. Guys, the most powerful tool in EU5 is actually the tutorial, and I'll show you why. But if you do want to play without console commands, if you want to play without console commands, but have the satisfaction of infinite money, you can. It's a little tedious, but you can. But we're not gonna showcase it too much, because yeah, it's a little bit silly. He did one exploit with Land of Banks. Oh, okay, yeah, so I think I know that one. Is it like EU4 where you can switch start dates? There actually aren't any multiple start dates in this one. There's only one start date, because they didn't, I think they were like, we don't want to mess around with having to balance all that. My biggest question is the tutorial worth it in Paradox game? Yes, it is. You should probably learn do the tutorial. I don't think I've actually done the entire tutorial yet. I've done most of it, but some of it was, when I first played, the tutorial was a little bit buggy and you couldn't finish it as certain nations. But I think they fixed that. Thank you, Dominus, for 5 gift subs on Twitch as well. Thank you very, very much. Thank you very much for the support, guys. Yeah, the first 1,000 hours is probably going to be the tutorial. And I'm only 150 in, so it's gonna, you know, we're gonna be here for a while. Now, to show that I have the game open, I will launch it, but I'm not gonna start the game yet. We're gonna sit with the game open, so I won't start I have a time limit. We're only allowed 8 hours, guys. Just a heads up. Only allowed 8 hours of gameplay. I will pause for my ad sections. So I will add on time for the ads, and I'm not going to start, I'm gonna pause for ads, so we're gonna add the time on the end, and then, I might have like a lunch break in which I'm not gonna touch the game, and I'm gonna be like, the time is paused. I'm gonna have a clock on my phone. I probably should have charged my phone, but I'll pause that as my clock. It's a weird rule. It's one of those things where they wanted to... Oh, you're going to see the stream lag. Just a heads up. I'm running the game on max settings. It does lag my PC a little bit when I launch the game first. But you just heard how fast I got into the game. If you want to see it launch, guys, if you want to see the launch, I'll just close the game. If it'll close. I just crashed the game by trying to close the game. There we go. Okay. Good start. Good start. But if you want to see how fast the game launches, they've done a lot. So you may have, if regulars of the stream, guys, will probably know, Clio IT has been a little bit down on the performance of EU5. They have done a lot of patches to fix the performance. It runs a lot better now. But early on it was a bit rough. Early on was a bit rough, but my understanding is that in game development, optimization comes last. Anyway, you just heard the launch. Guys, I'm already in the game. There you go. I can actually play the game right now. So that was 2 seconds. That was a 2-second launch time. So that's pretty quick. That said, bearing in mind, guys, I have everything basically on max. There's a few settings I don't have on, but I have basically everything on max. I'll turn the volume down because I've not streamed this game yet, so I'll just go ahead and turn the music down. It's a little loud. It's really good music, but we might just turn it down a bit. That looks about right. That looks about right. Is that too low, guys? Oh, that's too low. Never mind. Okay. Maybe that? Louder music is better? Yeah, we'll just, I'll just put the music on for you guys. I'll just shut up, shall I? The music's really good. I think there's a pre-order bonus for the EU4 soundtrack being in EU5 if you pre-order, I think, or something. Or it's a DLC. I don't know if I have it. I don't think I do. This is where you access your mods, by the way. It's in the game now. It's not outside of the game in the launcher. What else is there? There's achievements. You may have seen all of these. The pictures are quite funny. There's not too many achievements, and you may notice there's actually no World Conquest achievement because no one's done one yet. As far as I'm aware, nobody has done a World Conquest in this game. The most difficult achievement is What a Great Guy, which is be present on every subcontinent. So yeah, no one, I don't think anyone has done... There is a 3 Mountains achievement, which is Form Ryukyu. But there's no World Conquest. Do you have an EU5 link? Yes. Check the pinned comments on Twitch and YouTube, guys. You can buy EU5 there if you would like to buy it. I totally understand not pre-ordering the game. I totally understand not pre-ordering the game. I know people, you know, if you're not sure if the game is going to run, if you're not sure if the game's, you're not going to like the game, don't pre-order it. But if you would like to support me whilst pre-ordering, you can use that link in the pinned comments, and I get 12% of the purchase. Achievement run is different from Iron Man. Yeah, I'll wait 5 more minutes. But, I can probably, I mean, I'm just probably not supposed to be touching anything, to be honest. Are there more or less civs or the same? Huh? Civs? Have you seen the image of Moj Computer Kurlware Explorge? Have you seen the size of the map difference from EU5 to EU4? Palmput, thank you very much for the super chats. And thank you for 5 months on YouTube as well. It's a little bit... What's my favorite civ? We are going to be playing as Venice today. That's who I'm going to be playing as. I've only played Venice and I've played a little bit of the Dutch. Netherlands is really difficult. Back when I played it, I think they may have done some performance updates for them to make it not so awful. But the Dutch were pretty rough when I played them. And then I've played as an Irish nation, and that was awful. I played as the Bishopric, I think it's Armagh, in Ireland, and it was pretty rough. It was pretty rough. It turns out living in Ireland in the 1300s, 1400s, pretty miserable. Not the best time to be living on the Emerald Isle. What's my favorite Total War game? Warhammer 3. Warhammer 3. But I've been enjoying Three Kingdoms a lot. I actually have enjoyed Pharaoh, but I think I need to... I don't know, Pharaoh is... The campaign is a little odd. Although, I think it's just how the campaign unfurled, where I accidentally became Pharaoh, and then I was like, what? I have enemies everywhere now? Yeah. Pharaoh's not that good. No, they did a pretty good buff. Pharaoh Dynasties is a really good game. I would highly recommend Pharaoh Dynasties as a modern historical Total War. It's actually a really good game. And it goes on sale for like $5. So if you haven't seen if you haven't tried it, it goes on sale for very cheap. It's a copy of Troy. It's not. It's its own game that they then put Troy in. So if you want to play the Troy version, you can play as Troy if you want. Warhammer 3 is bad? Warhammer 3 is alright. It's had some problems at the moment with factions not working, but it's really good. I actually really like it, but yeah. Pebble Spy, thank you for the super chats. Seeing the 30-minute intro video the devs posted terrifies you, so here's your 12%. Thank you. I'll just watch you struggle instead of losing my mind. Thank you. That's very generous of you. And Extensor, thank you for the super chat. You've never heard or seen this game. Well, it's not out yet. What is it about? It's about maps. It's about maps. And we're gonna be painting maps. We're gonna be mapping it. Shogun 2 is fun? Yeah, Shogun 2 is all good. I don't like Empire Realm Divided. I think that's not very fun, but that's just me. Real maps as well. Yes. What's the furthest I've played to? 1542. I can show you my furthest save. I'm not touching the game, by the way. Not touching the game, but in about a minute or so, I'll start playing the game. Muyu, thank you for the raid. Welcome, welcome. Hello. Sorry, you can see a little bit of lag. It does take a little bit longer to load into a game if it's in progress. Just a heads up, because it's loading the world state. But you can see where I've been in. Thank you for the raid, Muyu. I hope you had a wonderful stream. The Great Alchemical Purple Smoke. Muyu. Welcome. It was fun playing Battlefield with you. I love playing Battlefield with Muyu. Can you save scum Iron Man? I don't think so. I don't know. I haven't tried. No, thank you for the 5 gift subs. Thank you very much. Thank you very much, Muyu. Welcome, Raiders. Okay, welcome to what I was playing off stream. This is my little Venice. I conquered pretty much most of North Italy. It's pretty good. The highlight of it is, where is it? I'm making, 1,500 income. That's pretty good. Trade income, 1,000. If I go ahead and look at the, yeah, there you go. So this is the hegemony mechanic. I have 4 or 5 of them. The only one I don't have is, actually the income one, because Bohemia is OP. Bohemia in this game is disgusting. Also, by the way, in this game, Bohemia, if you see this, I hover over Bohemia, they actually have land in Denmark, over here, and they also have land in Italy. I've just had Bohemia on my doorstep the entire time, so that was really fun. And he's the Holy Roman Emperor. But yeah, if you want to look at the world state, France is disgusting. They also have land in the HRE. They also have north of Sardinia. They also have a little bit of the Papal States, which they just got. They also have the little bit next to Genoa. I don't know why. But yeah, if you like border gore, you're going to love this game. If you hate border gore, you're probably going to hate this game, because the AI loves to have just the foulest borders. Look at Morocco. Look at this Moroccan border. Like, what the hell is this? It's just like, what? Also, I did start colonizing, including, I have basically all of the Caribbean. I have Florida, and then I also have Manhattan over here as well. This is what I was doing. I had a little bit of Brazil, and a little bit of Colombia. And yeah, so this is where I was at in my personal game off stream, where I was just like trying to learn. But we'll get into it, shall we? Because it's been half an hour. So, oh, hang on. I'll show it now, guys. Okay, if you want to clip this is a very funny bit. It's a silly exploit. Pay attention to how much money I have. Actually, I do have a lot of money. I just realized I have 56,000 ducats. So maybe actually I do it in the maybe I do it in the main menu in a new game, because like if it won't even register. I just realized I had 56,000 ducats in the bank because I've just been playing. Yeah, Venice rich, Venice very rich. So if you want to play, there's recommended countries. Venice is not one of them, so we have to select any country. So it's going to take a hot second to load, and I'm going to be frozen for a little bit. You can see the performance hit as I load, but hopefully my computer doesn't explode. I do have a very good PC. I have a 4090, I have a 7800 X3D. So my CPU is almost top of the line. My GPU is top of the line. So yes, I am able to run it fairly well. The main issues is the launching, is when the performance hits happen. But you can see, like, hey, look, I'm zooming all over the map, and I'm still moving smoothly on stream. I can meow, meow, zoom in and out, zoom in and out. Wow, wow, wow. So it's fairly smooth now. In earlier patches, it was rough. It was rough. Okay, before we get started, let me set up my clock on my phone for 8 hours. Timers. Stopwatch. I'll just use stopwatch. Okay. And okay, guys, is EU5 good? I think so, yes, but I only have 150 hours, so I don't know for certain. But yes, ready, guys? 8 hours on the clock. I will pause it for the ad breaks, and I'll pause it for any food or snack breaks, toilet trips, because I want to make sure I use all 8 hours. Okay. Okay, I can pause the stopwatch. Okay, guys, we're going to be playing as Venice today. We're Merchant Republic, as you probably can understand. And we are in a very precarious situation, because we are fragmented across the Mediterranean, as you may well know. We have a couple of subjects. We've got this little guy here, Trieste. We've got Ragusa as a vassal, and we also got Candia as a vassal. And we have the very awkward situation of being right next to Verona, so it's very possible I might die. I might die. Yes, 1337 play start. So we're going to be playing as Venice, and we're in the game. So that's how fast it takes to load in. You do that little flashy introduction, and there you go. I have accidentally played an Iron Man. Why have I done that? Have I actually? Yes, I have. Oops. I don't want to do that. Get me out of here. Okay. New game, select any country. Sorry, I should restart. Okay, restart. We're gonna get my minute back. I'm gonna get my minute back because we haven't started yet. Game is forcing me to stop bird. No. Actually, it's not Iron Man. I was playing with achievements enabled, which is there's two different states. There's Iron Man and then there's achievements enabled. Am I loading a save game or a new game? I should be loading a new game, not a Am I meant to be loading a new game? Did I pick the wrong option? No, I did pick the right option. Okay. So we're gonna be playing as Venice. Iron Man achievements disabled. We're gonna go over here. So yeah, this is how you do the things. Okay, I'll start the clock now. Okay, Iron Man. So if you click Iron Man enabled, it enables achievements, but there's various other things that you want to maybe do. You can affect the difficulty here. You can choose historical AI, or for example, make it weighted, or you might want to do random AI. We'll leave it as historical because that's the default. Country changes. There's options like country change allowed, so if you want to swap countries mid-game. There's missions disabled. This is, so if you want to do the tutorial, you need to have missions enabled. If you do that, it actually disables achievements. So just a heads up, if you want to learn the game on Iron Man, you will not be able to get achievements. Just a heads up. That's a big thing. Mission rewards, over here, it says only mission rewards on the end. So you can choose to have mission rewards give you no rewards. You can have it, every task gives you a reward, or you can have it be only mission rewards. That's just a heads up, because I didn't see anyone else really talk about that. Multiplayer, if you want to put any multiplayer settings on, and then flavor. So there's various different flavor things that you might want to enact. I'll just move out the way real quick, so because I'm not covering it up. You can actually change plausible achievements, formable countries, or you can go ahistorical. Ahistorical allows you to do things like forming Carthage, forming Celtia or Celtica. You can form like a lot of funny countries, which is kind of neat. But if you do that, it does disable Iron Man. So if you do want to play as like Carthage, you can't get any achievements. Just a heads up. But for now, we're just going to leave only historical on. And then there's flavor, AI colonization. You can have it to all countries, or you can limit it to Western countries, so no one else will do it. At the moment, the biggest colonizer in the game is actually the Pope, because he's the richest person in the world, so he can actually afford it. And then I think that's mainly it. And then you can choose things like the Black Death. You can be like, oh, I want to have the Black Death happen in a certain year. 1346 is the year that it will emerge at the moment. I think that's the default. You can actually choose the origin. You can say Central Asia, or you can say random. So if you get bored of the Black Death spawning in over here, you can just have it be random instead, if you want. Let me just very quickly disable the other stream elements thing real quick. Give me a second, guys. I've got to just disable stream elements on my my stream. It's chilling Battlefield 6 right now. One sec. Chatbots. Where is it? Chat. Timers. Set. Get EU5. Yeah, there we go. Save. Cool. Cool. So that is basically most things. Institutions dynamic. You can choose it to be completely random, or historical. I think dynamic is the default. We're gonna just disable Iron Man for now. Also, there's just one extra setting over here, by the way, guys. Byzantium name. There's default, or you can have it be Eastern Roman Empire. I don't know why that's a setting. I guess Bizaboos get to live out their dreams of having it be the Eastern Roman Empire instead of just the Byzantine Empire. But yeah, there you go. It would be really funny if you put that on and it disabled achievements. I think that would be funny if it did. But, c'est la vie. Okay, so we're going to be playing Iron Man off, achievements off. I'm going to put missions on, just to show you what they're like. They're basically just, like, guides. They're not missions in the sense of, regular EU4 missions. Don't expect anything like that with EU5. It's completely different. But I will show you a fun little thing with the mission system, is that, okay, so when you start the game, let me get back in my streamer corner. When you start the game, guys, also feel free to ask any questions at any time. What is the pinned comment? It says get EU5 here. What do you mean? Is it open beta? No, as in you can buy it. You can pre-order EU5 there. Feel free to ask questions. I'll try and read as much as I can from chat. But there will be a lot of me playing the game and trying to showcase things. But yeah. Do you know if this is the release build? I think it might be the release build, but there might be some patches still. Anyway, so when you launch the game, you get this fun little blurb for every country, if it has flavor. I think there might be some generic ones, like an EU4 for some countries. What is the meaning of life? 42. So the most serene Republic of Venice is the most important and powerful of the merchant republics in the Mediterranean Sea. It controls its important trade ports and islands, which form the Stato di Mar, which is the islands over here, and the many inland territories in North Italy, which is the Domini di Terraforma. And there are rewards for achieving both of those. Like, if you get everything for that, you get little rewards for it, just little flavor stuff. There are hegemony mechanics, yes. Nonetheless, the Lagoon City cannot lower its guard as new threats arise around it. In the east, the once great Byzantine Empire will not so easily forget the Fourth Crusade and the Venetian involvement in it. In the west, the superb Republic of Genoa and the Crown of Aragon are continuing to expand their influence, conquering more territory and dominating trade routes. And at last, the Signora of Verona, or Signora of Verona, has grown to be a notable threat to the Terra firma. I mean, we basically don't have the terra firma at the moment. What will rise? What will the future hold for the Republic? Will it fall under the public pressure, under the pressure of its enemies, or will it rise to the top and become the indisputable ruler of Mare Nostrum? And so, if you want a funny little thing, just pay attention to my money right now, guys. I have 613 ducats at the start. If you want a funny little thing that does work in Iron Man, doesn't work with the achievements. The most OP mechanic in the game, guys, is the tutorial. So we're going to start the tutorial. And I'm going to say, welcome to EU5. Nearly 5 years of history are about to unfold before you. As the spirit of your nation, you have the power to choose how. You could conquer the world, develop your society into a flourishing utopia, or become the unrivaled economic power. Whatever you choose to do, history is yours to control. Hit next. And then I'm just going to exit it. And now I have 713 ducats. And then I'd be like, well, that was alright. How about I just start the tutorial again? And now I have 800 ducats. And then I'll just start the tutorial again. And then I'm going to exit it again. And now I have 900 ducats. So if you want, you can do that. It's just a weird little thing. That would be patched. I hope. But it's a very funny infinite money exploit that I found very early on. And I told them, I was like, hey, there's infinite money. They did disable it in achievement mode, so you can't do it for achievements. But if you want to flex a little bit with Iron Man, you can do it. Just a heads up that it is there. I'm not going to do any more, though. And I'll try and give away that money. Actually, there's a funny thing with Venice. It's really awful at the start. Your country explodes. Anyway, so to basic rundown, pre-start of the stream, pre-start of the game, so we're still paused, 1st of April, 1337. Tech. We're limited to 1 tech at the moment in the First Age, because no institutions have spawned, or the institutions have spawned, but we actually have all of the techs. So we have feudalism already, we have legalism, we don't have meritocracy, so there is the meritocracy tree that we can't actually get. So yeah, these ones are all, I guess, like brown colored to indicate you have them. This tree is unlocked for us at the moment, and this is locked behind meritocracy, which spawns in, I think, China? I think that's China. But yeah, so we're stuck to this tree. So the first one is organized religion, which gives us clerics and max literacy for clergy. Literacy is a very important mechanic. It allows you to research things faster and just basically do things faster. So you want your people to be smart and well-read. So we'll be going for that. And then we most likely will be going for universal Christianity. Because as a republic, we actually don't have as much monthly diplomats potential as monarchies. So yeah, we do want to probably go for that one first. And as you can see, there are various different techs, or advances, I should say, that are behind certain things. So for example, universal Christianity, you have to be Christian for this one. If you are as we get further in the game, there will be things that is unlocked because we are a republic. Oh no, there you go, there's one. So because I'm playing as a republic, I can get Bill of Rights. And then there'll be actual nation flavor specific ones. So because I'm playing Venice, if I just take a peek over here, for example, Stato de Mar is Venetian special advance. So we get this, no one else gets it. So there's various different things, different techs that will be unlocked based on who you're playing and what you're playing as. In terms of, like, your religion. So if you flip religion, for example, I think your advances probably change as well. But that's basically the tech tree. So for that's that sorted. We actually have, this is our Doge. His Francesco Dandolo. He is an old man. He is 79 years old. He also doesn't have a wife at the moment, but he does have a son. He does have a son, and the son we can marry. And you do want to marry people because people die a lot. People die a lot, and so you can actually lose dynasties. So, for example, if you're playing as Florence, for example, your Medicis can die out. Your Medicis can just... they can die. because you actually have to do a little bit of micromanaging. So our son, he's not married. We need to get him a wife. So I think the Bologna, I'm actually going to have, how old are you? You're 17, you're 21. She's a 70, 40, 62. We're going to have Lazzaro marry Susanna, I think. That's a good marriage. He is 37, she's 21. It's a little bit of an age gap, but that's fine. It's the 1300s. So there we go. We've had them marry. That's nice. People die when they are killed? Yes. This game has a lot of... You actually do have to sort of micromanage everyone in your country, including the courtiers, because otherwise you can run out of people. And there's a button to get more courtiers. I'll show you where it is in cabinet here. So you have these courtiers. Here's the list of all of the ones that I have. It's very possible for all of these people to die and not get any replacements. Or not enough replacements. So you can actually run out of men to serve in your country in the cabinet. You can generate them using this button, and you can get them from parliamentary stuff. But this one, higher courtiers, you can also use it for higher generals, I think. Yep, trained generals. That number that you can see, it costs us 85 ducats. That scales with your income. So in my other save, where I had 56,000 ducats, if I wanted to hire a courtier, it would cost probably in the region of 5,000 ducats to hire them. Which is very silly. And I really, really wish that they will change that. I'm hoping they'll change that, because it is a bit ridiculous that essentially you could build an army and a fleet for the cost of one courtier in late game. It doesn't really make much sense. But yes, one of the things we're going to want to do is we are representing the crown of the country. So our Doge is currently in the estate of the crown, which is represented in here in the estates. We only have 13% crown power because we're a republic. Makes sense, right? Our power is shared amongst the peoples, most notably the burghers, because we're a republic. So, and one of the other things that we have is there is a reform for the patrician estate, Zonta. It actually nerfs our crown power. We want to get rid of this, but as you can see, if I want to get rid of this, it costs 100 stability, which is a bit expensive, considering we have 29 right now. So we will be working towards getting this number up, which is 13%. That's one of the things we want to do, because that is essentially our actual value in the country, because your estates have their own power systems as well, and they can do things in your country. So you actually want to make them weaker and yourself stronger, which is what we'll be trying to do. We will be trying to do that. So we will want to get our patricians happy, but also weak, so that we can get this removed for cheaper. Not that one, this one. But yeah, we actually start off with 3 reforms. We have the Merchant Republic reform, which is very, very good. If you didn't know, this reform is very, very potent. Very, very good. We've got the Council of 10, which is actually quite nice. But then we've also got this one here, the Council of 40, which starts off pretty bad. We will be able to replace it eventually. But yeah, early game Venice, pretty weak, despite being very strong. So we have 76 Republican tradition. If you want to add reforms to your country, it costs Republican tradition. So like in EU4, when you set up your privileges for your states, you can't just willy-nilly give everything away, because your country will explode. Lesson learned. First time I played this game, I just gave every reform to every... I gave every privilege to every thingy. Hit 0 Republican tradition, instantly collapsed, became a monarchy. So don't do that. Don't do that. That's a bad idea. Are there more start dates? No, and I don't think they're going to be making any at the moment. Do the Dutch get an event to eat their own Prime Minister? I imagine yes. I imagine they will, yes. Also, if you saw Flurry's strats earlier in his stream about making a donkey and just stopping the enemy from creating armies, they've already patched that. If you saw that, by the way. Just wanted to put that one out. So yes, one of the things that we need to work on for the way that your build works in this game is through your values. So basically you have these different sort of societal values that your country will you can aim for. And ideally you do want to max out one because you get the most extreme of the bonuses if it's dominant, right? So in this one, we're currently pitching towards decentralization. We're actually pitching towards traditional, even though we've got progress towards innovative. We're actually very humanist at the moment, but we're actually drifting towards spiritualist. So on and so forth. Plutocracy, free subjects, belligerent, quality, naval, capital economy, individualism. The most important ones for Venice at the moment is we want to focus centralization, and I think you want to do that with basically everyone, because that gives you crown power, very important. Innovative will be important for us. Humanist will be fairly important for us. Plutocracy will be very important for us. And two other ones that are very important. Naval, because we're a merchant republic with a lot of land spread out. Naval is how we will actually get value out of the land over here and down the Adriatic. And then capital economy is income through trade. So these replace idea groups? Pretty much, yes. Pretty much. So the sliders, and you want to basically just always be trying to max out every single one. And that's what we're going to be doing. So that's what we are going to focus on in our parliaments, or in our states, rather. So first things first, if we check our values, we want to try and centralize. We want to become more humanist, more plutocratic, and naval will be something to push towards. Thank you, Frog. Thank you for your super chats. How would you sell EU to someone who likes map conquest versus games like Civ but never played EU? I always just say that this game is kind of like Risk, but really complex. If you've ever played the board game Risk, it's kind of like that. They don't have really similar playstyles to other strategy games, but, you know, it's fun. Like, if you like historical strategy games, you probably will like this game. It's just very complex and very intimidating. So yes. For the estates, I just need to pick ones that we want. There's a lot of options. A lot of them are pretty good in terms of what they give us. So, for example, this one gives us naval. This one gives us innovative. What I am thinking I will lean towards is actually skipping the patricians class at the moment, or the nobles, and I'm going to go straight to the clergy, and I am going to focus on getting the... Probably want to get control over monetary policy because it gives us innovativeness, but we also want to focus towards plutocracy, centralization, capital economy. So guild investments would be very good to get because it gives us progress towards innovative and capital economy. So we probably want to get this one. And as you can probably tell from that pop-up, giving an estate a privilege actually annoys the others. So because I gave that to the burghers, my nobles are now slightly upset. So if you want to balance it out, you can. But there's definitely some options that we want to pick over others. I'll just take a peek, see if I saw any that I wanted to get. This one is very nice. Increased civic engagement. Gives us innovative progress. It also gives us Republican tradition. So that one is very nice. This one would be nice, but it actually gets us aristocracy progress, which I don't really want to go for. So I'm probably going to go for civic engagement. That will make my my nobility a little bit happier, but it does piss off everyone else. Luckily, my burghers, very happy. 100% happiness at the moment. Can we eat the rich? You can have revolts. You can. And then for the clergy, what we want to do is actually try and not become spiritualist. I think we want to be humanist. So we need to try and find ones that will help us with that. So there's maximum diplomats. That's very useful. Diplomats are very important. Conciliatory is... where is it? Conciliatory versus belligerent. Conciliatory is pretty good, but it does also slow down your casus belli creation. Belligerent is very good because it allows you to take more stuff in battle, but it also does harm your diplo rep. So it's kind of interesting. Like, if you're playing tall, you probably want to go more conciliatory. If you want to expand, you probably do want to go belligerent. What do diplomats do? So diplomats are now a resource. It's not just a person. And so monthly I get 0.3 diplomats. So basically every 4 months I will have 1 extra diplomatic action. If you want to interact with anyone, for example, if I want to improve my relations with my vassal here, that is going to use 1.0 diplomatic power to do this. So if I click on him, and if I click on this, it will use... actually, no, it will use negative 0.05. Never mind. How are the PC requirements? A huge step up from EU4, or will us pause be okay? You might want to upgrade your PC to play this game. You might want to upgrade your PC to play this game. It's very, very intense. It's a very intense CPU game. So that is just a heads up. Just a heads up. You may... This game is very intense. They have made it... There's a lot of stuff, right? Like, I haven't even looked at the market situation yet. There's numbers, guys. There's lots of numbers on the screen. If you can just, like, take in all this information, it does mean things. There's things. There's lots of stuff going on. The game's just simulating all of it. That's just the trade. There's all sorts. So yes, I will just very quickly go back to my estates because I want to try and figure out which ones I want to get. There is one that it looks bad, but you actually do want to get. I think it's maintain clerical proceedings. It actually hurts your nobles and burghers. It seems kind of bad, but if you click it,
long time lurker.
I think it unlocks.
Thanks for the stream before I get hit with the furlough stick. Smile. Cheers.
This one, yes, mandatory clerical donations. So this one becomes available. Thank you, as a dime. Thank you very much for the donation. Thank you very much. Thank you for the donation. This one is very good because it gives you tax efficiency. It does piss off your burghers and your nobles, but tax efficiency is very good. For most countries, aside from Venice, tax is your main income. Trade will be mostly our main income, but taxes are very important. If I just very quickly go over here, you can see I'm actually gonna do this. Basically, if you want to automate the game, Luke Ness Monster, thank you for 5 months at tier 3. Thank you very, very much. If you want to automate your things, you can manually do this, but this will be a lot of micromanaging, like every month. But essentially what will happen is you get tax based on your estates, and you just want to make sure your tax efficiency is good because that's how you make money off your people. And because we are Christian, we can't tax the clergy, which is really good. I really like that I can't tax the clergy. It's so wonderful that you can't do that. There are automation setups here, by the way, if you want to automate them. I would recommend don't automate your estates. Don't automate parliaments. Don't automate cabinet. You can automate trade for the most part because it is very complex. What they did was very nice is that if we look at our markets, so I've automated, by default, all of your markets are automated. If we go ahead and click on Venice and go to trades, you'll notice that there's no trades at the moment. We now actually have a slider. So the markets automation, you actually get a little bit to work with yourself if there's any trades you want to go for. This is something that we asked for in the development. But so Venice will have a little bit. Every other market should be manually maxed out, except this one for some reason. So if you have any market presence in anywhere in the world, and Venice will, you want to make sure that your markets are automated, because otherwise you don't actually use any of the trade. I'm not a pro at all. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm gonna be honest, I don't know what I'm doing. So yeah, estates-wise, I think we are fairly good. We're at 56. I think I don't want to dip below 50. So I'm going to look for one more reform and try and aim towards making... I might want to go this one again, Elite Patronage, because it gives you trade efficiency. It might be only 1%, but that is actually quite substantial for terms of increasing your trade. And then it also gives us plutocracy. But I just want to take a peek at my values to see what we're going towards. So we are ticking towards innovative. Good. We want to tick towards centralization. So we want to maybe do that because that's very important to do. And then we do need to somehow get our humanist to tick back up because we're very spiritualist at the moment. And I do want to be humanist because realistically, if you're playing as Venice, you should be humanist. It was fairly tolerant compared to the rest of medieval Europe. So yeah, we wanna probably bump that up because there are unique bonuses depending on having dominance. I think is decentralized ever good? It makes your estates happier. Your subjects are more loyal. Counter espionage is not so good. Like, it's not terrible, but centralization gives you crown power, and crown power is basically how powerful you are as a player. So pretty much you are always incentivized to want crown power. Can you exit to menu without the game restarting? Yep. I'll save the game. Exit to menu. I'm in the main menu. I want to load the game. Just wait. Just wait. Just wait. It's getting there. I'm in the game. There you go. Yes, that is the one of the best changes. Oh look, guys, it's saying I should use the tutorial. Oh, I'm gonna actually close the tutorial. Sorry, I can't help it. Every single time that pops up. I won't do it anymore. 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 I promise. Oh no, free money. Oh, I have 1,000 ducats now. Oh, what a terrible, terrible situation. Anyway, what was I doing? I was doing my estates real quick. Blah, 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 blah. I do want to get my nobles a little bit happier. If we can try and get anything for centralization. Or, so there's monetary fiefs. It does make my nobles levy size down. It also does get my tax down for the nobles. But it also does progress towards centralization. We might want to go for that. Noble navy is also very good. It makes my galleys cheaper and progresses towards naval. There's also artist salary, which is artists are cheaper, but monthly progress towards innovative is very good. And then there's discipline. So discipline is very nice modifier. Progress towards quality. I'm probably going to have to go for this one, monetary fiefs. It does mean I get less money from my nobles, but to be honest, I think my nobles are my least taxed income estates, if I check. Yep, I only get a ducat from my nobles at the moment. But that's also because they are very upset. They're not very happy at me at the moment. So we're going to get monetary fiefs. I don't really make much money off them. I get more money from my burgher class, and I get more money from my commoners. So we are going to try and focus on them as Venice, because that's what we benefit from the most. So burghers and commoners. And so yeah, we start off with a very small country. You can see a little bit of lag with the zooming in and out. It's a little bit jittery. It's not too bad. Bearing in mind, guys, I do have a supercomputer. I am playing on max settings. There are guides out there if you want to play the game on a less powerful PC. You can. There's guides already on how to optimize your performance a little bit if your PC isn't as powerful as mine, which, I mean, I imagine most people watching might not have as a supercomputer. You might not have the privilege and the honor to be a video game player for a living, right? So, you know, I do have a fairly powerful PC. Now, more things that we can do. So as I was mentioning, guys, crown power, very important. We're only at 11%. How do we get more crown power? One of the funny things is, leading your armies gives you crown power. So I'm just going to go ahead and get the Doge to be the Admiral. There you go. He is 79 years old, so he might die. He is a very good Admiral, by the way. He is a very good Admiral. But, yeah, having your General or your Ruler as your Commander does give you ticking. There you go. Doge Francesco is in command, plus 25 crown power. There you go. So that will help a little bit. Oh, that's his political power, rather. The political power of the empire. So it should tick up to 15%, I think, if I'm reading this. 40 versus 25, I think. And then, yeah, so we want to do that. That will help us get crown power. We also want to go back to my parliament, or my cabinet, sorry. We've got cabinet members. If you want to get your crown power up even more, each character in your faction, in your country, has a faction. So I actually do have members of the country that are in the crown, that work for the crown directly. I'm going to want those people to work on the council. So I'm going to get this guy, Andrea Dandolo. That guy is actually in our family, so that is very nice as well. He's 75, 74, 52. Each stat means they excel in different things. We're going to get him. So he is actually going to be our crown guy. And so if we go back over here and check our republic, we now have Andrea Dandolo and cabinet bonus, so an extra 12.5% there. So now we have even more political power. Small gains. Small gains. And then what we can do is we can actually promote him to head of cabinet. And if we do that, we'll lose a little bit of Republican tradition, but we get head of the cabinet, which means our cabinet is more efficient. And if you scroll here, we get crown head of the cabinet, which gives us an additional 25% crown power and more stats towards our Republican tradition. So it should pay itself off. I'm actually going to go ahead and do that right now. Does mean my Republican tradition is quite low, 46% or 46 out of 100. So we've done that, and now we actually want to pick someone based on their stats. So we're probably going to want to make it a burger, just to make sure that our burgers are happy. But we also need to give Andrea an objective. And so one of the objectives that he's good at dip, and he's good at admin. So we can do development. That would be very good to develop Venice. We can focus on diplomatic endeavors. But I am going to actually increase our control in Venice straight off the bat, so that we can get that going. And then we're going to get our second thingy, our second advisor. And I'm going to try and get someone who's good in mill and dip, because at the start, we're actually going to do change societal values. So if we can find someone who's good at dip and mill, that would be ideal. If we had another crown command person, that would be good. But we've got this guy who's got 82's 25. He's 74 though, so he's a bit old. And when you hire a courtier to be on the cabinet, it actually does cost money. So it's 12 ducats at the moment. That scales with how much money you make. That will scale with how much money you make, by the way. Just a heads up, guys. Did I have ads? Oh, I missed ads. I'm so sorry, guys. I was too focused on the game. So we want to try and find someone who is good at everything. We actually have a king in our country. I don't know why. He's Bulgarian. Huh? I have a Bulgarian king in my country? You're not the ruler of Bulgaria, are you? No. Huh? How do you get there? He's He's in exile, maybe? He's not very good. He's our ruler's third cousin? Title history. I would like to see that. Open character menu, please. Open dynasty. That's who we have, this guy. So his cousin is the current king of Bulgaria. So he's a pretender, essentially. This guy's a conqueror. Damn, he's much better in stats than this guy. He's a bit of a jobber. No offense. He is the head of the dynasty, though. Of his dynasty, I guess. Yeah, interesting. You know what'd be really funny? I can actually just tell him to marry a lowborn. If you do that, it actually is very bad. You lose prestige and you lose Republican tradition. And you can just be like, hey, you king, how about you marry a peasant? How about you do that? What if they're really hot? It's still bad. It's still bad for your country. So yeah, what we want to try and actually do is find some Dandolos, because I want a Dandolo max. If we have any Dandolos, there we go, Lorenzo. Open character panel. He's married. Okay. So yeah, what we can do is if I go into, I think it's society and people, we can go characters, Dandolo, and then you can filter it, and you can go not married, and yeah, I can try and find some Dandolos. There are some kids here. So there's an 11-year-old, a 9-year-old, there's a 29-year-old, a 7-year-old, a 27-year-old, and a 9-year-old. So we'll grab Simone, and we'll try and arrange a royal marriage for him. I don't really want to marry Verona, because we're probably going to be rivals with them. So, Como? Sure? Yeah, sure. That's fine. It gets us prestige, which is very nice. So yeah, you basically need to kind of micromanage your characters so they actually have children. Because sometimes, there was one of the earlier patches of the game, your characters just never got married if you were a republic. They never got married, and they never had kids. So you just ran out of characters within 50 years. It was really funny, but also very painful to play. Can you get personal unions as republics? Yes, you can. Yes, you can. So if I get in a weird situation, I get the ruler of a foreign nation to be elected as my doge, I get a personal union over them. Or with them, I should say. It won't last, however, because we're a republic. So it's kind of useless, but it can happen. So who else is not married? This guy, we're going to arrange a royal marriage for him. I don't really want to marry Verona. I don't know. Republic of Cortona. They're probably going to die very quickly, but let's just get you a wife, hey? Let's just get you a wife. There we go. And it does give us some prestige, which is nice. And as you can probably tell, guys, it does use up a whole diplomatic action to do that marriage. So I've just used 3 diplomats to get 3 marriages. Do I get elections? I'm a Venetian Republic. My rulers rule for life. And I don't actually have any control over who gets elected, unlike others. So I can get my doge to marry this lady as well. May as well. Because he's 79 and unmarried. So, unfortunately, because we're a merchant republic, it's completely random. The game will pick bad people to be doge, and you have no control over it. So, as you can see, determined by a random ballot. I don't get to have any say on who gets to be doge. So it's total random, and many times I have ended up with people who may be mentally handicapped as my doge, and the game actually taunts you for having a bad ruler. So I've had a ruler who was like 10, 10, 10, and then the game gives you a little notification at the top saying, you have a really bad ruler, by the way. And I'm like, I know! I know I have a bad ruler. You don't have to rub it in. But yeah, that is it. Anyway, so we want to try and make our burgers more happy. I'm probably going to just try and find a burger. But most of the time what I do is I normally sort by mill. And then just try and find someone who is useful. We could just go for another crown person, because it looks like all of our best military people are crown members. Yeah, they are. They are. But we do want to have someone be a burger. Preferably. Preferably a burger? Are there any burgers? Oh wait, no, these aren't burgers. These are patricians. These are nobles. Where are the burgers? Why are the burgers not any good at mill? Hello? Hello? Here we go. He's got 45. That's kind of butts. That is kind of butts. But, you know, it will have to do. Because we kind of need him to be on the parliament. So we'll have this guy, Lorenzo. He'll be on the parliament. He's not very good at anything. He's okay at dip. So I'll use him at the moment then to change societal values. And we want to go for... we probably want to push towards centralization. But we can change which one he pushes towards. Okay, finally, economic stuff. I want to get my Republican tradition up stat. We're actually going to max that out. And then we also want to possibly lower our diplomatic spending. but we also want to try and increase our stab. I'll go to 0.15. And then minting. Normally what you do want to do, and the tutorial teaches you this, is to get your minting to still green 0. I'm actually going to go over, and I'm going to increase some inflation, because having a little bit of inflation is not terrible. Especially when it comes to one of the parliament actions. How many crashes so far? 0. Well, I tried to close the game, and then the game crashed whilst closing, so I guess that technically counts. A little bit of inflation is okay. So we'll go to 0.5. And so we're actually still losing money, but that is also because we're not making any trades. We're not making any trades at the moment. So current trades, 0. The one thing that we do want to import is gold. Gold is very important. So if we can try and find some gold, I will do that by going on to Venetian markets and then scroll down to gold. It's right here. And most likely we're going to be importing from Prague. So there we go. We're going to import from Prague. And then I'm going to take a look at Venice. Trades. We don't have any more market free from non-automated market capacity because I spent it all on the gold. So I'm actually going to try and free up some trade. We'll do that. And now I have a little bit extra manual capacity. And we might want to get... Ooh, sorry. Click on the wrong things. I do click on the wrong things a lot. As you can probably tell. Everything is clickable in this game. So it's very, very difficult to sometimes click on the right things. So there are demands for our people in Venice. This is something you need to do, is you need to fulfill the demands of the markets. So we've got rice, saffron, fine cloth. We will work on fine cloth, because fine cloth is probably where we're going to make a lot of our money. And fruits, sturdy grains, legumes, olives, beeswax, rice. So we'll probably at the moment try and import. I don't think there'll be any rice to import. Oh no, there is rice. So if we want, we can import some rice from Genoa actually, and that would be useful in case they get the next institution unlocking. But also, one of our subjects over here, Candia, if I remember correctly, has saffron. It's in an urban area, which kind of sucks. But yes, we will want to integrate this guy because he has Crete, and Crete is actually really good for resources. You have cotton, you have tin, you have saffron, you have iron, and you have a bunch of foods as well. But you also have sugar here, which is very, very good. What resources are going to be hard to get? Annoyingly, the people of Europe, as soon as they find out about things existing, they want it. So as soon as, like, ivory is an option, all of your people will be like, we want ivory. Give us ivory. Please. Ivory. Ivory. And then you just don't have any action, like, any ability to get ivory. So it's just like, what do you do? What do you do? I can't get ivory. Stop asking for ivory. So yeah, that's one of the things. But yeah, we are actually going to be building straight away. And we have a poop ton of money. So what I'm going to do is straight off the bat, one of the things about marketplaces is you actually don't necessarily need to build it in Venice, which is kind of funny. Marketplaces give you trade capacity regardless of where they are. And because Venice is going to currently be the only place where I have 100 control, it's actually better to have all of my production be in Venice right now, and then the markets be in everything else. Because they take up build slots, and if you hover over a settlement like this, you can actually see how many buildings are allowed in a settlement. So we currently only are allowed 40 buildings. We have 40, and we're allowed 149. So at the moment, having trade buildings here isn't terrible, but when it gets to more optimization of money, you do want to have the market buildings being in your less productive lands, and we can get control up everywhere. But yeah, for the time being, we probably want to, in Chioggia, I think is how you pronounce it, we're going to build our marketplaces here. Just build all 6, sorry. And as you can see, there's actually unprofitable buildings, which the game is loves to throw unprofitable buildings. And then over here, we're going to max out, if we sort by income, we're going to max out our jewelers and our tailors. And that's what we're going to focus for. And then, Mestra, we're probably going to turn into a town. It's going to cost us 391, but we currently lack it because we actually just spent all 1,000 ducats that I did. And then finally, we also need to sort our rivals. I'm going to pick Verona, and I'm going to pick Aquila. And then we are finally, action-wise, I'm actually going to be friends with Milan. I'm going to be friends with Milan, hopefully. He doesn't like me. For some reason, I have the option to join the Ghibellines and Guelphs. That's not started yet. Interesting. So we are going to improve relation with Milan, and I want to be friends with Milan for what is going to happen to Verona. Because we're going to get dragged into a war, regardless of being allies with Milan, and we're going to try and make out with as much as we can from that war. And we may have to save scum a little bit for this. Anyway, because we're playing on non-Iron Man, non-achievements with missions on, these are the missions. I'm just going to ignore them for now. We don't need to use them. But basically, they're just little guides, essentially, of things to aim for. Like, if you want to, for example, with your values, where are they? If, for example, like me, you're trying to get a capital economy, which Venice already starts very capital economy-y, you can do some guides through the mission tree to develop your capital economy. And it'll basically just help you develop in that way. It'll point out things that you can do. But don't expect anything like permanent claims or personal unions or anything like that, like in EU4. It's not that sort of game. Anyway, that is basically it. And we should be able to, at this point, unpause. And we will, as you can see, I'm actually losing a lot of money, but that's because trade hasn't kicked in yet. So if I will unpause the game, and we're actually gonna, so speed 3, pretty slow actually. IKEA has rivaled us. So we actually want to go speed 4. Speed 4 is now the speed 3 of EU5. It's really weird. So there we go. Now we are making a little bit of money. So we're not actually making that much money from our trade. We're only making, there we go, 8 ducats. So I probably just want to take a peek at my trade and see what we want to get. Probably want to then go to my current trades and we probably want to drop that one a little bit. And then we also want to, because there'll be suggested trades for profit. This one, for example, Venice to Barcelona, get some saffron. Sure, I'll do that. It's worth 4 ducats. And that should be our trade all sorted. So hopefully that will help. Our money's going to fluctuate a little bit. But now we're making 10 ducats from trade. Now we're making 20 ducats from trade. So yeah, as Venice, it's very, very interesting in terms of how much money you make from trade compared to other nations. And now it's 16, so it will fluctuate a lot because deals will sometimes instantly become unprofitable. Like this one, the one that we just had. Instantly became unprofitable, so we'll go and cancel that. But sometimes you do want to trade based on what your market needs, right? So for example, they don't need saffron at the moment because we just got the saffron. But yeah, for example, if you want fine cloth, furniture, we'll probably be building for the furniture. Yeah, there's still suggested profits for trade. So, for example, bringing in saffron from Constantinople to Venice is netting us 3 ducats. So we'll do that for now. And, yeah. Oh, and then, important mission for Venice at the start. The Guelphs and Ghibellines have been fighting for the dominance over Italy for multiple centuries since the investiture controversy pitted the Pope and the Holy Roman Emperor against each other. The Guelphs support the Pope, and the Ghibellines support imperial loyalists to the HRE. Spiraling beyond their initial positions, both sides now represent a diversity of interests, so the different countries are no strangers to switching sides for their own benefits. Interesting times await us. So, now we have the Guelphs and Ghibellines. I am going to actually pick to join the Guelphs, because I am on Team Pope. So, the game does give us an option. I'm going to side with the Pope for now. So, we're actually on the same side as the Pope. And then, we've also got the 100-Year War popping up. So now France and England are going to fight. Most of the time France does win. I have seen England win, though. I have seen England win this. So yeah, in the year 1337, tensions between Kingdom England and France have reached a breaking point. It's time for the 100-Year War, even though they wouldn't have known it's the 100-Year War. So this can drag on for 100 years. This conflict can drag on for 100 years. As far as I've seen, it does end quite quickly in the current patch. It might better replicate it in the future, but at the moment, yes, it does tend to end quite concisely. So yeah, that is how we're doing. We're making pretty nice money, 20 ducats. Just keep... You kind of have to babysit your trades a little bit. So, for example, yep, again, my rice is no longer profitable. You can cancel those trades. The saffron is no longer profitable. There's a decent amount of micromanagement if you want to be optimal. But you can just turn all the market automation to the max, and then you don't have to worry about that. So what else are we missing? Missing furniture and fine gloves. Fine goods, I should say. Cloths. So, we don't really want to import furniture. It's not really like a good that we want to do. Let's just get rid of the rice. But if we do this, there's currently 3 supply in the Venetian markets. Also, bearing in mind, we're not just supplying ourselves with the trade goods, we're actually supplying everyone in the market. So you don't necessarily want to benefit them as well, right? Everyone else in this market is benefiting from our trades. We don't really want to do that. So we don't really want to import stuff. But lumber is also very expensive. Like if I go back to my goods, in Venice, if I go like this, lumber. If we check that, lumber will always be in high demand, as will masonry. So if you want to crash the price of these goods, you have to build a lot of resource gathering buildings that will develop them. But you can kind of skip that if you just get the finished goods instead. So we might actually want to import furniture, because then we'll skip the whole supply demand of lumber a little bit. And we can actually import some from Georgia, of all places. We're going to go ahead and do that, sure. So now, if I check, I don't have any trade presence there, so I don't know why I'm doing that. But if I click on this, I should now be importing furniture. There you go. Just a little bit. Not huge amounts of profit, and it probably will go instantly unprofitable. But yeah. So everyone joining the Gelfs and Gibelines is going to pop up, just a heads up. It will do that. But we will get our first, there we go. I was waiting for this to happen. Is the country controlling the Venetian province always in control of the whole market? Venice starts off with owning the capital of the trade market, so Venice is somewhat unique in that regard. It's somewhat unique in that regard. So Venice has a lot of trade capacity and trade advantage in its own market. Other countries don't necessarily have that. What is the other trade market capitals? I think Genoa would be the capital of Genoa. I think Naples is capital of Naples. I think Paris might be the capital of the Parisian market. London, the capital of London. So on and so forth. Anyway, so this event is unique to everyone basically in North Italy, and it's to deal with Verona. The arrogant moves of the Della Scala dynasty, which is the dynasty of Verona here. Here he is. He looks a bit sad at the moment. On the chessboard of Italy have alienated every other player participating, prompting opponents to start scheming. Their recent actions have only made matters worse, leading to the formation of a coalition against them involving many prominent dynasties and states in the north of the region. The most serene Republic of Venice is one of the many states aiming to defeat this rising hegemon. Alongside several other major players, we have been trying to contain the expansion of the dynasty, but to little result so far. Though the hostilities may have eased for the time being, we cannot threat from continuing the fight. So we will do this. We're going to pick, we will contain them. So in 1 year, we'll be joining a war that will be started by Milan against Verona. So we're going to do that. And then I'm going to betray Milan and try and take as much land as possible before Milan pieces out. And it's very possible Milan will peace out, and we may need to just save scum a little bit. So yeah, what we want to do is we want to finish getting all of Venice, because at the moment, we actually don't have our entire home region. We have, if you can see this, Venice, we have this, we have Venezia, obviously, we have Mestre, and we have Chioggia. But actually, Venice is huge. Venice includes Treviso, it includes Castelfranco Veneto, it includes Ceneda, or Ceneda, I guess, and it also includes Congliano. I'm probably going to butcher my Italian pronunciations, by the way, guys. I apologize. So it's a huge area, and we want all of it, because we want to control the entire Venetian region. But then most importantly, guys, what we want to get is actually this one, Bellumo, because it has a silver mine, and we can make gold with that silver mine, and that is huge. That is very, very important for our early game power. And then it's in a 2-region area. If I check this, this is the political one. Sorry, I don't know all the map modes yet. I don't have all the fancy keybinds sorted yet. It is probably geographical. There we go. Yeah. So if you look at this, it's only 2 provinces. Actually, no, there's a 3rd one over here. I just realized. Over here, it's controlled by Aquila, so we're probably not going to get that one. It has lumber. This has lumber as well. It's not as important, but definitely we want the silver. On the silver. Sorry, I have to approve classic white woman in chat. There we go. Do forts work any differently? Nope, basically the same thing. One of the big things about this game is that if you want to conquer a region, one of the fastest ways to do it is actually take the capital of the region. So for the AI, Treviso is the capital of his Venetian region. If I occupy Treviso, in like half a month's time, I will automatically occupy every other region in that area. Same with Padova. If I get Padova, then these 2 will then become under my control as well. This one here, I think is Vicenza. This is a city. It doesn't have a fort though, so you can occupy it instantly, and then we would get control of this, so on and so forth. Happy Halloween, thank you. It's not Halloween here anymore. Sorry, you're a day late. So trade-wise, we're making 19 months. I'll just check my Venetian trade a little bit. We are actually still profitable in all our trades. Okay. But if we want to get our burgers happy, because we do have some very unhappy burgers, we can try and import their pops needs. So if I check out what they're after in Venice, if I check my peoples, if I go over to society and people, I should then be able to see what are they after. What do they want? And you do want your populations to be happy. Those are peasants. If I can try and figure out where my nobles are in so my social class, burgers, where are my nobles? Nobles, laborers, nobles, here we go. So yeah, all of my nobles a bit pissed. But yeah, what they want is all of this, right? Like these are I've got 6 nobles in Mykonos. What about Venezia? I have 7 nobles in Venice. Oh no, that's not Venice. Oh no, that is Venezia. So yeah, you can see all the goods that they want. They want some stuff. They want some stuff right now. If I can find Venezia. Oh, here we go. Yeah, they want wine. They really want wine and alcohol. So if I can get them that, they will be a lot happier. But there's other goods as well that we can aim for. So yeah, now we have cut down to size. So if we want to start the war ourselves, we can. But we're automatically going to join the war anyway. So yeah, we don't want to really do that because he's kind of scary. He has 3 vassals. If you're not aware, Verona has Padua here, Lucca, and Mantua as a vassal, I think, right? No, Verona... no, Verona has Parma, Padua, and Lucca. So yeah, Padua, sorry. So, and Parma, sorry. So Milan will most likely focus down Parma, which we're not going to be able to help with, unfortunately. There we go. The war has started. So we're finally in a war. And also, Verona released Brescia as well. So Brescia has been released. I don't know why it does that, or is that Milan releasing Brescia? I think Milan releases Brescia? I think? Or is this, was that Verona? Was that Brescia. There's like they're basically saying that, oh, we don't have any control there, so we don't want to do anything. We don't want it anymore. So we're going to raise our, not our naval levies, don't need that, it's an inland war. We're going to raise our levies in Venice, and hope beyond hope that I don't mess this up. And then we're going to, hopefully, not get wrecked too much. But we want to probably improve our relations with Trieste. Do we have any diplos? Yes, we do. So let's improve relations with you. And let's improve relations with Dubrovnik. Because we want to integrate them fairly early. No mercs. We don't necessarily have enough money to get mercs. And you are limited by how many mercenaries you get at the start. So if you want to hire a mercenary leader, here are all the mercenary leaders. And they're quite expensive, as you can probably sort of tell. Like, if we scroll down to the very bottom, the most expensive one, 296. If I click on him, here's his actual... Actually, he's not the most expensive. Oh, no, he is. So, I can't actually hire any of his units. I could maybe hire him, but not his units. If you wanted to get... And you are limited. So, if you see this... if you see this number... I am actually limited to hiring 12 infantry from this guy and 14 horsemen. I can't actually get all of his units. The game doesn't let you. So you are limited. So for example, this mercenary here, you might actually have a bunch of units. I can only get 2 of them. So I'd be hiring two units of infantry for 200 ducats. If we scroll back up, there's a guy over here. He's got 132 horses. But we're only limited to... I can get 19 horsemen if I wanted. Yeah, it's a little bit wild. It's a very different situation to EU4's mercenary stuff. So, for example, this top guy here, he's not very good, but he's dead cheap. And I can get 6 units from him. If I could afford it, but I can't. I cannot afford it. So we're going to be using our levies, which means my population, I'm going to lose 5,000 or so from my population here. And then here comes the pain of being Venice early game. The flooding of Venezia. Venezia has been struck by an unforeseen calamity as massive rains have caused the Adriatic Sea to rise, leading to severe flooding throughout the city. The waters have inundated our streets, homes, and vital infrastructure, causing significant damage and displacing countless citizens. Their endless deluge has disrupted daily life, commerce, and the stability of our beloved city. The magnitude of this disaster demands swift and decisive action to alleviate damage and prevent further devastation. This event sucks. This used to happen in the first month of the game, by the way. For some reason, it was like you would start a Venetian campaign, instantly get greeted by this. And it was just like, oh, now I'm in debt. Because it would give you a massive debt. It used to be like 200. Now it's only 70, which is nice. So you can lose stability and a lot of prosperity and a lot of people. Or you can try and spend money to limit the damage, which we're going to do because we don't want our prosperity to drop that much. And also less people die. We don't want those people to die. Because we've got the Black Death. This is a scripted event. So yeah, that is a bit painful, but luckily we have a lot of money because we're Venice. And trade expansion has led to the growing desire amongst our merchants to start new trade ventures outside our borders. Very nice. We can get rush of merchants, which gives us burghers trade capacity. So our burghers will get richer. Or we can pick extra benefits from merchants, which gives us trade advantage. I'm going to pick rush of merchants because we already do have quite a good amount of trade advantage. But I guess this affects everywhere, right? I think this is trade advantage everywhere, so that might actually help us in other markets where we're not dominant. Venice is the only market we're dominant in. So now, yes, so as you can see, locations depopulating rapidly. 10,000 people just, well, part of the reason I lost a lot of population is I have my levies out. As you can see, the AI is getting their army here. I'm going to balance my units just to do that, and then we're going to go ahead and grab a general. As you can see, each character has 3 stats. Those different stats affect different things. So if you look at this, if you have high admin, most importantly, you get siege ability. If you have high diplomat skill, you actually get more army morale, which is huge. And then if you have the highest mill, you get extra discipline, combat speed, army movement speed. So they're all good, important stats. So you don't want to necessarily pick, just like, oh, this guy has biggest mill sword number, because that actually doesn't help you that much. So we're going to actually pick the one with the highest dip for now. Preferably someone with high dip and high mill at the same time. So we might get Marino Morosini or Giovanni Delfino. He's 34, so we're going to pick him. He's a pretty good leader. Yeah, you want to balance it. November 4th is huge. EU5 and DF DLC at the same time. Is DF Door Fortress? I'm going to drop speed down to speed 3 because the AI is coming. Padova is actually raising his levies here. I'm going to try and intercept that so he can't. Hopefully raise them in time. There we go. So his levies are cancelled. Or rather, they're going to pop up here instead. Yeah, there they are. So I don't actually want to fight his levies, because that's scary. And if we hop over here, Milan is in the war. Ferrara should also be in the war, if I remember correctly. Yeah, so I'm in the war. Florence is in the war. Ferrara is in the war. Mantua is in the war. And Milan is in the war. Yeah, you can't just stack your lovely modifiers. So Ferrara is going for Padova. That's fine. We do kind of want it, because it's all Venetian culture. But most importantly, I do want Treviso. So we do want to avoid taking any fights in this battle, in this war, because I don't want to lose pops. Because levies are your actual people. If you lose battles over and over and keep raising your levies, that's bad. Also, is the Upper Bavarian forces are here, which he's the Holy Roman Emperor at the start of the game. The Austrians haven't managed to take control yet. So, as I mentioned, guys, calling Treviso gives me automatic, as you can see by this little icon. I'm getting control change, but not in Senator, I think. Or it might be just I don't have line of sight here. So I'll go ahead and get over there. Who are you at war with? Why are you here? Mr. Bavaria, who are you fighting? The First War of High Nation Succession? What the? Hi, no. Holland, Zealand, and Upper Bavaria versus all of France. By the way, this is how many subjects France has, by the way. So, Godzilla. It's literally Godzilla. This is pre-centralized France, so he's got a lot of subjects. They all have their own armies as well. So yeah, in this war, it's Coughing Baby 6,000 levies versus Nuclear Bomb 134,000 levies. Because he hasn't integrated all of his subjects. Also, the 100-Year War is actually happening right now, by the way. So England and France are also, I think, fighting? Oh no, they're not at war. It's just happening. It's going to happen at some point. So yeah, you might notice a little bit of jittering, but it's also because the game is running on a slow speed. Nice, Milan! That's what we're talking about. So the AI tends to blob up a lot, like that. Verona will tend to grab all of his subjects and then blob up. That can be quite scary. That can be very scary because he can have like 11,000 troops. So him winning then is huge. And then he just kicked off Padua as well. So that is good for us. I do need to worry about this. So as you can see, I'm actually taking attrition in this province because it is winter and I'm in a flippin' mountain. I'm in a mountain, guys, and we don't have any food convoys. So there is logistics now in EU5. If you don't have connected land to one of your provinces, so because I occupy these, I actually connect food. Well, I own these. I have control of this at the moment, so I actually am able to pillage food off this. But because it's a mountain, during winter, I'm actually going to take attrition. So my lads are going to probably take a little bit of hit here. I probably should have moved out. Yeah, there we go. We lost about 50 guys, unfortunately. So, another event for this to help us win the war, because it's somewhat scripted that you're supposed to win this war. Verona, for the longest time, the AI would just always dominate. And this is a historical war that happened, which Verona historically lost very badly. So once again, we found our beloved Republic finds itself embroiled in significant conflict as we strive towards our assertive dominance and protect our interests in the region. This war with Padua presents both a challenge and opportunity for Venice to expand its influence and secure its borders. Our forces must be marshaled, and our strategies carefully planned to navigate this tumultuous period and emerge victorious. So we can rally our forces and press the attack, which will give us progress towards offensive, or we can choose defensive in the other option. I'm actually going to pick offensive because we want siege ability. We want to siege things faster. I have a feeling probably in multiplayer, you're probably going to pick defensive, but for single player, it seems like the most obvious pick is just going to be offensive. So hopefully we can get the siege done before we get attacked. The problem is, I actually don't have line of sight of what the AI is doing right now in this province. So it's a little scary. So as you can see, he's coming. So I'm going to run. We're going to get out of this mountain and... I'm going to not get killed. We're actually trapped here. We are actually trapped because he's marching into Canada. So we might need to save scum this, guys. Because I can't leave. I can only leave this way. I can't enter this mountain right now because it is winter still. It is a normal or severe winter, so we can't actually leave. What we could do is try and fight here, because we would have a crazy defensive advantage, because not only is it mountainous, it's also forested. So as you see, we're going to win this battle most likely. The only problem is, a lot of people are going to die, and that's going to suck. So we're going to balance our units and hope for the flippin' best. He isn't full morale either. He does outnumber us, so it is very possible he might still win. So here's the battle screen. We kind of need to win, guys. We kind of need to crush him. Please win. We are doing much more damage to him than he is to us, but we are taking quite painful casualties in the period. He does have lower morale than us. Yep. We should win this. We should win this. We're rolling a lot better because he has so many negatives on his side. And we're rolling fairly nicely, except that time. But there you go. So there are still dice rolls in combat, guys. But yeah, this is a lot of casualties for us to take. But if you're wondering, guys, why is the battle so slow? When you click on a battle, the game actually slows it down so you can watch the battle. So it goes down to speed 2. So we lost 1,000. They lost 1,500. I think 1,500. But our leader got a trait for winning that battle. So a little painful. We did just lose a bunch of peasants, essentially. But we inflicted a pretty painful loss on him. And would you look at that? There's another army here with no morale. Let's see what happens when we fight them. Swiggity swooty. You run away and I win. But I get prestige. I get prestige for winning. So we actually have what we want from the war right now. I want to maybe grab this as well. But yeah, because we've been doing so well in the battle, guys, we actually have 70 war score already. So I want to make sure that I get Venice. And I want this. So we can't get it at the moment. Which is very annoying. Even though we can. I don't know why I can't get this. Oh, I can't abandon my allies because it's been too soon of a war. Okay. The war hasn't been going very fast. Oh, for very long, I should say. Uncle AWOL, thank you very much for the raid. Hello. How was your stream? Venice is winning. Also, one of the things we can do, we don't actually have a good fleet for it. I completely forgot about this. But there's a thing called maritime presence. And maritime presence increases your control everywhere. If I just look at the control map real quick. As you can see, all my control is here. Everywhere else, like barely any control at all. If I want to increase my control through naval values, we can use, or you can do it through the naval value, but also what you can do is naval presence. So we can patrol the seas, and we're just going to pick the Adriatic for now. And so now, over time, this navy will build up a control here, and so I should get better control everywhere in the Adriatic. Okay, so we've occupied this. The AI is sitting right there. I do not want to attack him. Who is this? That's Burgundy. So when did this war start? I forget how to see that. That would be the 1st of December. So we need the war to end the 1st of December, guys. We might do a little bit of save scumming.
Clio I heart, Clio I heart.
Just to hope for the best. Because I kind of want to get all this stuff. You can't believe this game is real? It's pretty cool. So he's building up his morale again. He is going to attack us. Okay, we are actually going to lose. Fudge! Can I scorch land? I forget if that's a thing. There is an option, but I think you have to be paid. Yeah, I think you need to have, yeah, you need to have paid troops. They need to be actual professional troops to scorch land. Okay, so this is gonna suck. I don't want to lose too many men. And we got a lot of war score from, that battle, I think. Yes, we did. So we're about to lose a bit of war score, guys, because we're going to lose this battle, unfortunately. Little bit. Mercs can do it? Yes, I think Mercs can scorch. Okay. I would like to retreat, please. We have to wait 5 hours. 2? 3? 4? Okay, we can retreat back to Milano. I don't want to do that. I want to retreat to Venice. Okay, so we lost war score, and we only lost 4 lads. But that's a bit annoying, because, yeah, he's going to siege that back. So we didn't lose too many lads. That's fine. NT Storm, thank you for subscribing for 33 months. Thank you very much. And Peferia, thank you for using your Prime. Thank you very, very much. Welcome to the Hexarians. And Trongler, thank you for 12 months as well. Thank you very much, guys. Cool. So now we have the awkward situation of the AI is going to be annoying. I would love to get Padua. Might be able to jump him here. I don't know. The problem is he would be defending in the mountain, so I think it would just be a repeat of what he did to me. What I did to him. There's an enemy over here. What are you doing? You're going here. No, you're going here? Where are you going? Okay, he's going there. Okay, awkwardly he's gonna just link up with his friend, I think. I really want December to end. I really want it to be December. So we might need to sit in Venice just for a bit, because otherwise I think I'm gonna die. Because the AI is just gonna siege down stuff. Also, cool music. You may need to upgrade your PC to run this, yes. That's bad. Okay, there goes all of our control in this war. It's May. I need Milan to do something. Where are you, Milan? What are you doing? We do actually have a bunch of Republican tradition. I do want to get it as high as possible. We could also give away more reforms. Let me just go back to my Venice market. Do we have anything non-profitable? Yes, we do. Okay. Let's go get rid of them. And then we have more trade capacity, so let's go get some trades. If I go to the other menu, where is it? Here we go. If I go over here, we have other suggested trades. So we've got, again, more saffron to Venice. And more saffron from there, more gold. And then we probably want more books as well. Because books will be important, and some silver. Yeah. But we probably want to also get some other goods. Probably will want to get other goods to help keep our people happy. Which I might need to go get. Can I convert to Shinto? I haven't enabled that setting. There is a setting for that, if you're not aware. Are you about to march into Venice? Where are you going? Oh, he's going for that. Okay, whilst he's going for that, I'm going to snipe Treviso. To stop losing all of the control here. There we go. So he's going to get that. Hopefully we get Treviso before he comes back. Hopefully. I imagine he must have pretty good siege ability. It's July? We need to wait till December. Shinto Venice. So there's one of the settings in the game. You can just turn it on. It does disable Iron Man and everything. You can't do anything with it. You can't do any achievements, but one of the settings is that you can just enable it. So at the start of the game, you can change it into any religion that you want. Just to mess around, right? If you want to play Shinto Venice, you can. If you want to play Hellenistic Venice, if you want to play, I don't know, Buddhist Venice, right? You can do that. Oh, I really want him to just go after this, right? Like, his capital is being sieged by Ferrara right now. And he's just like, nah, this is fine. He could easily win this battle. And then these guys are sieging over in Parma. Like, you know, he could win that. He could win that. But no, he has to siege this instead. Is there a way to restore Hellenism? I think there is a Byzantine event that does it. Don't just sit there. Please. Please. Thank you. Thank you! Yes, you sit on Ferrara. Be a good boy. Just siege Ferrara. Okay, we finished our first advance. And now we're going for those diplomats. Cool. So he's going to be here, hopefully, and not get off this. Which means I can go get the silver mines. Again. And then we just need to get to December without friggin' Milan piecing out, okay? Okay, cool. So, Marriage of the Sea. As you can see, this is a Venetian-specific event because it has the little Venetian flag on it. Will this game launch with achievements included? Yes. Yes. Yes, it will. Your levies don't reinforce. They will if they have anyone in the reserves. Reserves will reinforce, I'm pretty sure. Oh, do you mean in terms of levies from the land? No, if your levies die, they won't resupply. What you have to do is disband your levies and then raise them again. But what you're doing is actually pulling even more people from your population. So you can actually, if you get into a death war where you constantly raise your levies over and over and over again, you kill your population. So as you can see with my population slider there, I've actually lost population. Because I've raised my levies. But we'll get them back. So yeah, event because we're playing as Venice. One of the most significant enduring traditions of Venice is the Marriage of the Sea ceremony, an annual event symbolizing the maritime dominion and prosperity of a republic. Each year on Ascension Day, the Doge, accompanied by a grand procession of the nobles and clergy, sail out into the Adriatic Sea above the state barge, the Bucentaur. So that's basically the Doge's flagship, essentially. Amidst elaborate rituals and prayers, a consecrated ring is thrown into the waters. This act reaffirms our bond with the sea, acknowledging the vital role it plays in our power, wealth, and survival. We must uphold our stability, our traditions, get 7 stability, and progress towards traditional, which we don't want to do. Or, we can say, it should be abandoned to save resources, which gives us prestige and progresses us towards innovative, which I actually do want to do. So we're going to pick that. We're going to take the prestige and the innovativeness. So, sorry, traditionalists in Venice, we need that. Okay. It's October. I'm probably not going to be able to get Padua this war. But we might be able to snipe some extra stuff instead. So I might be able to get, if I carpet siege here, which you can do by pressing this button twice. I'm going to have you go there, and you go there. And as you can see, there's actually fog of war. I can't see what is in these settlements. There could be an army. Luckily, there isn't. I know where his entire army is. And there's the problem. Milan pieces out. So, we only get Treviso and this settlement. This is not what we want. He releases all the subjects. Because, yeah, Milan's like, oh, I don't want this land. Oh, I don't want this land. Oh, I don't want this land. So, I'm going to go ahead and load my save. Which I made. And we're going to try and sneak it. Because we got 1 month away. So I can't separate peace. I have to get to the 1st of December. We were in November the 12th. We just had to wait a little bit longer. He just had to wait a little bit longer. But because Milan doesn't actually want anything in this war, he's just like, oh, we're winning. I'll get all the money, please, and release all your subjects. Shouldn't have carpet sieged. Don't think that was the problem. Anyway, we've loaded back here with the AI hopefully not killing us this time. It looks like we're going to get away with this. Nice. So, where are you marching into? He's going into there. That's bad. I mean, if we stay here, we might win again. This time he doesn't have as much... He does have more morale, but less troops. Okay, no, we are going to lose. Apparently. So this sometimes doesn't tell the truth. It says it's very likely our side will lose, but it's very possible that we don't. Because we have the defensive modifiers on our side of the terrain. We have a -2 on him for the terrain modifiers. So we can potentially pull this off, but it's gonna be very painful. It's going to be very painful, and as you can see, we are actually winning. The only problem is he has much more. He has many troops. So as we take more damage, our ability to fight is obviously a lot worse than his. So we might want to withdraw. Even though we're currently winning in terms of morale, we've taken more casualties. Ad break? Okay, thank you. Sorry, I'll pause the clock. Sorry, I'll pause for 2 minutes. I'm sorry. I'm gonna eat my biscuit real quick. I'm locked in. I'm locked in, guys. Sorry, I really like playing this game. Lazy Couch, guys. Thank you for 5 months on YouTube, by the way. Sorry, I just saw that. And Trail Gamer, thank you for the super chat. Thank you very much. Ah! Sorry. I'll try and read chat more, but I really like playing this game. His left flank will fall first. Yes, his left flank is collapsing, but my central flank is collapsing, and my right flank is collapsing. As you can see. So he's winning on these 2 flanks. I'm winning on this flank. That's not going to be enough for me to win. The little men are running on the map. They do be running on the map, guys. The heck is this? Oh. EU5 all week? I can't stream it tomorrow. I only get to stream today. Tomorrow I can't stream it. The day after I can stream it. Okay, we're back. I can unpause the timer and then I can get back to the game. Sorry. I was too into the game, guys. I'm sorry. I really like this game. Okay, start. Okay, back. I think we have to retreat. Yeah, we're taking too many casualties. We're winning pretty handedly on the left, but his center and middle and right, sorry, are crushing mine. So I need to just get out of here. This is just a waste of time. So let's get out of there. But that, because we battled for a lot longer, we actually dropped the war score a lot. We lost 8 war score, which might help, guys. So only 5,500 people died. But hopefully that means that we won't peace out instantly? I don't know. Hopefully. But we might need to... You know what I should have done? I should have safety saved. Later. Anyway, we'll go up to speed 5 because, yeah, we're not going to do anything here. He's just going to siege that all down. And then he'll go for this, hopefully. Or Ferrara. I want to get this back. I hope he goes for Ferrara, though. No, he's going for... He's going for that. Okay, so wait for him to get out of Maestro. When are you arriving? 19th. There we go. We're avoiding him. Cool. And we're sieging at the same time, so we should be able to get it. And hopefully he will go for Ferrara. So a little bit extra casualties, but it is what it is. TTS if it gets bad. There's Marriage of the Sea. We'll pick the bottom option again. I might want to get some reforms for my estates. Because we do have some pretty good privileges. Control over monetary policy could be good. Does mean we'd lose less tax on our burghers, though. Kind of a nasty one. This one is very nice. Allows the burghers to build roads and more progress towards centralization. So we'll get that one. Does mean our nobles are a little bit upset. And we've had our first Doge death. Yippee. So for some reason, every time a Doge dies, a woman becomes your regent. I don't know why. Rest in peace, Francesco Dandolo. His harsh bargaining has left mercenary captains destitute throughout our lands, apparently. One of the weird things about this, sometimes they're unmarried, and you can just marry them off. And when they get married off, you get prestige for it. And sometimes you get multiple marriage offers, so you get multiple prestige from it. We can ask her to take the throne. We're not going to. She is lowborn. We do not want a lowborn on the throne. We do not want a lowborn doge. Okay, we're gonna take that and then dip back into Venice. But there you go. Propose royal marriage. Our subject wants to do a royal marriage with us. Of him to... Is that her? Is that her? Oh no, this is just a random person in my country. It's a random woman. Sure, they can be married. I think that does mean she leaves to go to his country. But that, you know, that's fine. I wasn't going to use her anyway. Yeah, free prestige. Okay, he's coming back. He's probably going to get Treviso. We're in July right now. Hopefully, you know, he's just going to get this and then go for Ferrara. Please go for Ferrara. Please don't just sit in Treviso. And now we have our second Doge. So it is Orlando de Rossi. He is 54, 44, 63. He's our new Doge. He automatically becomes part of the Crown Estates by becoming Doge. So we're going to put him back on duty in the Navy. Have fun. And hopefully that is fine. Okay, please don't just sit there. Please, please leave. Please go to Ferrara. Okay, there's the research done. Please leave. Please? Please? He's actually a foreign culture, which kind of sucks. I'm gonna just lose the stability here. I don't want to lose my Republican tradition. Can you please go away? He's just gonna let his capital be sieged down. He's gonna let Parma be sieged down. Okay. I mean, the good thing about this is that, you know, we're getting war score, but not a lot. But hopefully he doesn't peace out. But we might need to reload. I am getting spawn camped. Yes, I am getting spawn camped. We can stop increasing control here, because we actually have full control. So if we want to go to our cabinets, this guy who's increasing control, we want to probably just develop Venice. Just change it to develop Venice for now, because we do have full control. Hey, military improvements. Nice, extra morale. Would you like to move, my dear? We are apparently starving in over here. Oh, wow, what the heck is happening? You want food offer? Food access? Yes. I am getting spawn camped. This is very awkward. Okay, his capital has been sieged down. There we go. Okay, he's finally moved. So he's probably just gonna go get his capital back, I guess. Problem is, controlled by Ferrara, so I don't benefit from that. I kind of need to go fast. So our food here in Canada, because it's not connected to any territory we own, is actually going to run out. But as soon as we get this, it should be fine. It will get more egregious if I march into here. But it's winter, so it should be fine. Oh, he instantly sieged down his capital because he did an assault. Which is to be expected. Okay, our friend is coming to sit on us. Which is actually bad, because then we lose food. Even faster. There's more people here. So, where are you going? Are you gonna defend that? Are you gonna attack them? What are you doing? Guys, I will be able to peace out soon. I just need this to be occupied, and maybe we can try and... Maybe we can try and get that. Okay. Okay, let's load the save. I got greedy, guys. I got very greedy. I got greedy. Maybe we just go for the silver mine. Maybe we just go for the silver mine. Friend comes in with a massive army to destroy your supply, Epic Gaming. One of the fun things you can do in multiplayer is, like, if one of the other players needs, like, food access through you to attack someone near you. Say, for example, I'm playing as Bulgaria, right? Say I'm playing as Bulgaria, and then the Byzantines end up in a war against Wallachia, for example. If you let the Byzantines march through your land and then get to Wallachia, they'll ask for food access. You can give that to them. They'll march through, and they'll be fine. Then you can just turn off the food access. And then all of their units in Wallachia will start starving to death because they don't have any food access through your country anymore. Unless they start occupying Wallachia. Fun fact. Where are we at? This is April. Okay, so I need to get out of here. Because he's coming. By the way, he was just standing next to the thing the entire time. So hopefully he doesn't try and kill me here. He is trying to kill me. I'll have to dodge him. Can I go this way? Oh, I can just go this way. Oh, no, I can't. Ah, I fucked up. Okay, well, we're gonna have to just abandon this battle then. We get cat. We get caught. Okay, in 5 hours I can run. That's 2 hours. 3. There we go. Just free to ban this place. Okay, and then we're just gonna sit here. Where is he stuck? Are you gonna just stand there for a while? Oh no, you're gonna wake up. Okay. We go for that. Meet up with him. Okay. Dubba-dub. Dubba-dubba-dubba-dubba-dub. Dubba-dub. Okay, the AI is sieging down his capital again. Am I doing Halloween stuff? No, I mean it's already passed. It's November now. It's the 1st of November for me. I don't really celebrate Halloween. Sorry. Okay, Doge died again. We have a different woman this time. She's from the Patricians. She is not very good. Actually, well, she set the for some reason, I don't know why, but when you get a regent, for some reason, it's normally just a very young woman. So a 17-year-old woman in Venice is now in control of the country, temporarily. And we can marry this woman. Is she any good? No, she's not that good. It's very progressive of us. Very, very progressive Venetian Republic. So let's hide again, because I'm scared. Ugh, why are you sieging that down? Don't do that. Please don't do that. And now we have a new Doge, who's actually not terrible stats-wise. He's a 36, 68, 69 of the Patricians. But now he's actually the Doge, so he's the crown. And then we're gonna go ahead and straight away make him a... we could put him in charge of the army, but I'm gonna put him in charge of the navy for now. Just in case. So, Doge... There he is. 31-year-old. So we're gonna have him for a while. Hey, can you not just sit there, please? Please? I guess he's just too scared of the other stacks, right? Because there's 14k here and there's 8k there. I'm gonna have a bite of my cookie. Oh, crap. So, renovating the Goose Centaur. We've got a different event this time. So we can uphold our traditions, gain 100 Republican tradition, lose 90 ducats. It does pump us towards traditional, which is not ideal, but it gets 20 art quality. The alternative is just losing prestige. I'm gonna go ahead and get that, because 10 Republican tradition isn't very nice. So, yeah, basically what it does is, if we go over to society, and then culture, if you go to works of art here, this is how I found it easiest. But yeah, if we go over here, we have this. It is a regalia for Venice, and it is a, how good is it? It's a masterpiece, because we increased the quality by 20%, so it's now a masterpiece. The horses of St. Mark, quite funnily enough, only regionally well known. Hello, Sajam, and hello, Akari. I hope you're both doing well. Masterwork, St. Mark's Basilica, and regionally known, the two icons of the Archangel Michelangelo. Ah! Right. How are we doing? Do you want to not sit on my country, please? That sucks. You gonna move, mister? Your whole shtick is being occupied. Okay, it's December. So yeah, Domini di Terra Firma. This is the one from about getting our claims in the mainland. So Verona gets upset, but we get a claim on Venice, Casus Belli. Which is very nice. If we somehow aren't in this war. Which we already are. So I can peace out now. I want Venice. Except we don't have enough war score. Which is very awkward. Because the AI is probably going to peace out soon. General retires. Oh, that sucks. Oh, he's finally moving? To go to Treviso, isn't he? Yeah, that sucks. So we should get Mestre back. Hopefully Milan doesn't piece us out soon, but I think he will. Probably piece us out soon. In which case we're going to need to save scum. Don't just sit there, please. Yeah, he's lost his capital. There we go, he's moving. He's gonna go siege it down. There's the piece. Yep. Okay. Okay. It's kind of important that you win this war and you get stuff out of it. I'm sorry for save scumming, guys. Thank you for the gift sub to Sham. Thank you very much. It's getting worse. It is. It is. It's getting a little bit bad. Not having much luck. Not having much luck. I would suggest, if you're going to play Venice, you do want to try and min-max this war as much as possible. But you're not having other opportunities. This is the easiest way to get the land. Like, just straight up. It's the easiest way to get the land. Okay. He will probably fight us here. I'm just gonna tank the battle here, I think. And just get out of it as soon as possible. So I can retreat now. Let's go. We lost 26 men. We could try retreating a different way and having more impact on the war that way, but I don't know if it's really worth it. Like, we could try and get Este. Maybe. Just sneak through here and get that. See if that will make him behave a little bit differently. It might. Oh, we're gonna win a battle here, which is nice. He just gets to retreat for free, unfortunately. And I have no idea where he'll retreat to. Presumably over here. So what is he gonna do now? He's probably gonna just get Treviso, which is kind of scary for us because we need to go this way to get back to Treviso. What can we do here? We can get this. We can win another battle here. And he instantly retreats again. Because he doesn't have any morale. And because we don't have Padova's fort here, so this will actually flip back. So we actually want to run all the way back there. So get there. Try and run to Treviso very quickly. And then try and run to Belano, I think it is? Belluno? Because it's getting to June now. Here comes the AI. Still 0 morale, by the way. So we do need to be a little careful with that, actually. So I might do this and try and put someone who's got high admin on this wall so that the siege is faster. So then we can maybe siege race. Hopefully he's not retreating into us. Okay, our Doge died. We got this woman. She does have a husband, unfortunately. Okay, we got that siege done. Okay, we got that done. Got a royal marriage. This woman? I think I want to keep her. So I'm going to decline that one. Okay. Get my army back together. It's July. He is low morale, but I don't think we can beat that. Can you put the region in command of your army? No, she's a woman. So she can't lead the army. Where are you off to? Probably to Vincenza, maybe? Yep. You could attack him so easily there. August. Okay, we have a new Doge. 80, 38, 35. Giovanni Gradenijo. I'll say his name is that. He has a child who is unmarried. So we'll go ahead and do that to get some prestige. Which means more children in my family. Or in my country, because we need kids. Unmarried kids. We have even more unmarried kids, apparently. So you need to marry someone. There are no countries possible to marry. Arrange a royal marriage. No one wants to marry him, unfortunately. And I can't do lowborn marriages for them. Okay, he is coming for us. It's August. He's in Treviso. Oh, shit. Well, maybe we go this way. Just do Ringarosi around him. A pocket full of posies. Panko's not allowed to watch. I mean, she can watch if she wants. She's just going to be horrified, I think, by my pronunciations. There's the tech again. Please don't kill me. Please? We might have to load the autosave just to try and get, like, maybe more favorable, I don't know, army movements from the AI. So yeah, we're at the moment, we're just going around in circles. Shh, please don't come and kill me. Okay, he's going the other way. It's October. Go back for this. He's going back for Vincenza. Okay, we go over here. Just round and round and round we go. October. November. Just avoid him, because he's probably going to come back for Treviso. Why am I just not using console commands? I could just do console commands, but I don't actually have that enabled. Okay, he occupied that for Ferrara. Fuck, 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 fuck! You bastard! Milan! Literally half a month! He just needs to wait half a month. I'm losing it, guys. Half a month he needs to wait. Is this stripped down EU4 with the paid DLC coming later? No, it's not. It's a completely different game. I know you're cynical for reasons. You've been scorned before, but I promise you, it's a very different, very complex game. Do you see the population and trade systems? It's a very, very complex game. Okay, get me... Come on, attack me, you bastard. Oh, I can go this way. Ah, I can just sneak around. No, I can't. Never mind. He's attacking me. Get me out of this battle. Okay. B5. Meow. It's called MEU and Taxus. That's true. Has he still got to go and get that? Yeah, he does. Ooh, that's a little bit of an awkward pathing. Okay, let's go get this. Unfortunately, in this timeline, he manages to connect with his vassal. Sorry, we're going lightning fast. I'm gonna slow down because I'm getting scared. It's too fast for me. Speed 5 is too fast. Ooh, I'm scared. He's coming. Godzilla is coming. Oh, he's going this way. Okay. Go fight him, please. Don't fight me. Go away. Go away. Don't go to Treviso. Yes. Yes, go for that. Fight this cunt. You're so much stronger. Look at the difference. Come on. Yeah, we're literally less than 2 years into the game. I really want to just get a good Venice start. I'm sorry, but we have been spending 2 hours on this. I'm so sorry. It's probably not very interesting to watch. I'm trying, though. I'm trying. I just need the Milan to not peace out. That's all I need. Milan to not peace out. Okay, he's going for fucking Treviso again. The problem is Milan will just peace out, because Milan doesn't want anything. Because Milan is dumb. He's like, oh, I don't want any in this war, because he actually doesn't border the person he's at war with. So he's like, oh, I can't get anything from this. What do I want to do? Oh, I'll just, like, release all of his subjects and not give anything to Clio. So you just go in that army. But he pieces out, like, 15 days before he needs to. Which is really annoying. Okay, Treviso has fallen? Come on, come on, come on, come on. Go, 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 go. September? So we might make a save here. In October. Like, 1st of October, I'll make a save, and then we don't have as much faffing around, hopefully. Okay, Doge has died. Please be nice. Yeah, he's going that way. We have a new Doge. I picked the Orossi guy again. Okay, we got that. Go back to Bellumo. He's going to Vincenza. I would love to siege down Padua, but I'm not going to be able to get Padua. It's October. Okay, save. Okay. We're gonna hustle it. No, there's no marking provinces of special interest, I don't think. Please don't peace out in November the 1st. Please, 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 please. Look at him. He could fight him. I wonder if I just went in and fought him. If the AI would follow me up. Maybe. If I just do this, do you reckon the AI will not peace out because we're in a battle? I wonder. Okay, it's almost November. Will the AI reinforce if he attacks me? But I think he's just going to go for Treviso. Oh, he went for his capital. Okay. Okay, so supporting the Muda convoys. The Muda convoys, a fleet of merchant ships, serve as the lifeblood of Venice's trade, traversing the Mediterranean, Levant, and beyond to bring goods, people, knowledge, and prosperity to our capital. So basically spend money to get more research and prosperity in Venice. Absolutely. That is very important. So he's going to probably breach the walls here instantly, because the garrison is 10 people. Because the AI actually does breach. Okay, it's November the 9th. Maybe if I just... Piece that again. That's not what I want. That is not what I want, mate. When's the autosave? The autosave is from April. My manual save is from the 15th of April. Fucking hell. How do I stop it? Maybe if I just get into that battle and then lose, right? If I lose war score, maybe Milan will want to be like, ah, we're losing. Or not winning as much. Maybe. Mayhaps. I just don't know if the AI will back me up if I do this. I could probably, like, get him on the side. Oh no, he's sitting there. Does he have that occupied? No. It's October. November. Okay. Go into here. Yeah, we have 91 war score. 94 war score. If I just attack him, maybe. Do you reckon that will extend the war, maybe? This is so stupid. Ah, it hurts. Okay, the AI is coming to help me. I forgot to balance my army, so I'm dead. I'm gonna die here. Oh no, I lost the battle. 8 war score. It's November still. He pieced out again? I fucking hate Milan so much. Oh my god, stop. We might need to restart, guys. Awkwardly, we might need to restart. I'll try the loader. Ah! Milan's just being very stubborn. Milan is just being so stubborn. They're just like, nah, I don't get anything out of this war, so fuck it. There are no Australian pops that you can play. You can't play as Australia. Unless it gets colonized. You can't play as the native Australians. They're not options. Where am I? Alternatively, what we can do is just cheats. I don't have console commands enabled though, because I'm stupid. I should probably do that. How long have we got? 1st of December. Okay. Maybe if I lose this battle more catastrophically, he'll be, like, more keen. But then if I do that, I'm not going to be able to siege things down. So I feel like I should just retreat over Just very annoying that the AI is sitting here and here and not doing anything. Very, very annoying. And not helping me. Like, if they helped, it would be good. Okay. Speed 5. Speed 4. You're doing a bad job of selling the game? I know. I know I am. Save closer to December? I can't get to December. That's the problem. Milan pieces out before December happens. I don't know. I'll just try and siege for Padua. Whatever. It's probably a terrible idea. Okay, we have a new Doge. But he's unmarried. Let's get him a wife. Let's put him on the ship. You probably weren't going to buy it anyway. Yeah, he's going to attack me. Okay. Oh no, I lost wars, guys. I lost battles. Come on, just do something. Don't just sit there. Your capital is being sieged. Your capital is being sieged. Please do something. Please? Please. It's September. Don't just sit there. Don't just sit. It's October. Don't just sit there. Please. Wake up. It's November? He's coming for me? He hates me. He actually hates me. Let me retreat, please. Oh, I can't retreat that way. I can only retreat this way. Why can I not retreat? Oh, because it's been not long enough. Okay. My navy wasn't in the ocean, guys. Okay. I'm just gonna restart, guys. Maybe. How's EU5? It's fun. It's really fun. I do really enjoy it. I just want this war to go well. But, like, I'm getting fucked over by the AI just not doing anything. Enable console commands. You can do it. It's only Milan. It's not Milan. Milan is the cunt that keeps piecing us out. Because he's the war leader. He's the reason this is like this. It's because this cunt won't last an extra month. I literally just need it to be the 1st of December. And me to control this. But the cunt keeps piecing out. At, like, the 14th of November. Because he's a dickhead. Fuck you, Milan, you piece of shit. No one likes you. It's almost October. Go for your capital. Yes. Don't fucking peace out, you dickhead. Okay. Don't peace out, please. Please just let it get to December. You fuckhead. You actual clown. Just let it get to December. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. I know it's the 14th of November. You motherfucking cunt. Furthermore, I believe that Milano must be destroyed. Fuck you. Rah! Phase music, thank the raid. Welcome, guys. We're having a very normal stream. We're having a very normal stream, phase music. Thank you for the raid. Oh my god, I hate Milan so much. What a prick. Thriller! Hey, the Thriller cover came out. Nice. I hope it went well. FaZe Music has a channel and streams? Yes, they were promoting the new Halloween cover that the company was making. I might just, you know what I'm gonna do, guys? We're gonna load up the tutorial a few times. So I'm so sorry. Paradox, please look away. Please look away, Paradox. Are you not doing anything? Oh, because the Doge dies, he doesn't do the thing. Or did I just not tell him to do the thing? There we go. Clio IT Stacy's mum cover, when? It's not happening. Just Google sound of cat dying, and there you go, there's me singing. How much did I sing in the Thriller cover? 0. I wasn't involved, because I don't like Halloween. And FaZe is a company where you don't really have to, like, if you don't want to take part in events, you can just not do them. Right, is he gonna follow me into here? Oh my god, he is. What the fuck? How can you even see I'm here? Go away! Stop it! You're a prick. I hate you, Verona, so much. Choke on a fat one. Sorry, thank you for the raid, FaZe. Welcome to map gaming, if you've never seen it before. It's just being offensive to people who slight you in the game. This is so ass. I'm just gonna intentionally lose this battle as much as possible without getting absolutely wrecked. It's gonna go horribly wrong. I've lost my right flank. He's losing his left flank. He lost his left flank. Oh no, guys, we might win the battle. That's bad. Okay, he lost his center? I won? I'm winning. I'm winning. Okay, we won. His vassal is coming this way. I'm gonna kill it. Where the hell is he retreating to? Okay, that hurt a lot. Okay, he's actually low morale, so I win this, I think. Maybe? I might lose this. No, I won. Okay. Keep going. Charge, men, charge! Into the breach! My peasants. By the way, I'm fighting with peasants. It's peasants v peasants. Yeah, go fight fucking these dickheads. Please. Oh, he's retreating to Luca. Okay. This is gonna make the war be over sooner, I think. I think Milan's still gonna peace out. Maybe if I'm sieging Padua, he'll not... Maybe? Okay, I'm just gonna save here. Ah! Smallpox? No! Oh, tits, he's coming. Run away! Godzilla is here. Why? Why are you doing this to me? Don't. Don't do it. Please. Haha, you're so sexy. Please don't occupy my land. August? Okay, the Doge died? No, who the hell's that? Giovanni the Big-Nosed Grade... I'm not saying his surname. He died. Go fight him. Yeah, fight him. Yes! Good job, guys. Please don't peace out. Please, look. I'm sieging down Padua. We want this. Milan, please don't peace... Please. Please, Milan. Please don't peace out. Please, 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 please. October? I'm just gonna panic save. Please, please, please. We can get more. We can get more. You want to fight. You want to keep fighting. You just took his capital. We just took his capital. Keep going. We can take more. And by we, I mean me. If we just last till the 1st of December. Please? Please. Please don't just peace out now. Please, 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 please. 14th of November, I'm gonna mark as a day of infamy forever, guys. Oh my god. Typhus? Oh, tits. Okay, he's unconned. Does that mean I can peace? Whenever? Please tell me I got... Oh, you have to wait for the 1st of December. He's unconned. He's unconned. We have 100 war score. He hasn't actually unconned. He's lost that badly. Come on. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. It's almost the 4th. 12th? 13th? Don't do it. You motherfucker! You motherfucker, stop piecing it on the 14th, you piece of shit. We could get so much more than this. We can get so much more than this. I fucking despise you, Milan. I hope you burn in hell forever. Just suck it up. How about you pay for the games instead of pirating them? Oh, fine, we're just tanking it. That sucks. Okay. Now we have to wait like 10 years to get the rest of Venice. But, and the silver mine. I really wanted that silver mine. Okay, he is not married. We'll get him this 18-year-old wife. We're just gonna tank it. This sucks. This sucks so much. We got nothing from that war. Absolutely nothing. Are you still a vassal? You look independent. You are independent. Okay. How long till I can attack you? Oh my god. 8 years! 8 years! Oh my god. 8 years. No CB? I'm not no CB. 8 years without getting the silver mine. Oh, that's horrendous. Do you know what's gonna happen in 8 years? The fucking Black Plague is gonna happen. And everyone's gonna die. Did I pick a faction? Oh. Do you have any friends? Do you have any friends? Aquila's your friend. Fuck, I can't beat them. I can't beat both of them. Oh. Croatia, I hate you. Being my rival now. Oh man, this sucks butts. This is a very CPU intensive game, yes. I'm from the future. I promise you I'm not. I'm playing a game that's just not out yet because I got early access. We need to start integrating the province with... Oh wow, both of these guys are butts at this. Like, genuinely, this is like game over. Like, you should not, like... You can recover from this, but it's so ass. And all because Milan's just a piece of crap. Who are you at war with now? Oh my god, Brescia declared the war. You know what? I'm starting over. Fuck you. Starting over. Nah. 1337. You don't say 1440 anymore. What's the ideal piece? You get the silver mine, you get all of Venice, you get Padua. You can get Vicenza as well. You can get a crap load of land really early. Stop min-maxing and enjoy the ride. No! Am I gonna get that? Yeah, I'm just not gonna be in the war. I'm gonna do my own war. Yeah, I'm just gonna not join the coalition. Declare my own war. Game seems very repetitive. Okay, Venice. If we want to do the funny exploit, we can do this. Oh yeah. We're min-maxing before EU4 comes out. It's a map game. What are you talking about? Okay, Doge. Everything you do is min-maxing. Get a marriage. You can marry Bologna. Actually, no, you marry the 17-year-old. Doge. Control the seas. Adriatic. There we go. Unmarried children. You are marrying, sure, you're gonna marry that girl. We're gonna rival Verona and Aquila. We're gonna do my estates. This. We're gonna mint more money. We're gonna get inflation. We love inflation. We're gonna bump it up our stability. Like 1.5. I'm gonna bump up my cost of court for that up all the way. I'm gonna go to my estates. I'm going to get I'm gonna get, what are we getting? I don't remember which one I want. Probably want to get monetary fiefs. Clergy, we're gonna get maintain clerical proceedings, followed by mandatory clerical donations. In the burgers, we're gonna get elite patronage, and we can get one more before I'm like scared, and we can get guild investments as well. That would be good to get. We are going to go to our council, our cabinet. We're gonna hire a guy from the crown. It's gonna be him. He is going to become a change societal value. We are going to go for centralization. You are going to then be a high mill burger guy. Can we have a high mill burger guy, please? We got a Pietro the Dragon. He's a mercenary leader, I think. We're gonna grab this guy. And you are going to do Republic mission this time. Okay, and then we are going to also not spend all of our money this time. We're going to go to trades. And thank you, Polymu. Thank you very much for the raid. Let me shout you out. Sorry, I forgot to do the last one. Whoop. SO. There we go. Be nice if there was an auto command to do that. Did you win? No, I actually just rage quit because I was getting tilted by chat members. To be honest. Where is my marketplace? There we go. I'm going to max that out. And then over in Venice, we're going to build a sort by income. I'm going to get the Tailors Guild. I'm going to put a lot of money in that. Just automate the game at this point since you clearly cannot play well. Parker, why are you like this? Why must you be so prickly? I just want to have fun showing off the game, guys. You don't need to add on to the situation. You don't need to make it worse. We're gonna build a hospital in Venice as well. I forgot about that. We want to build hospitals because we're gonna get fucked up by the Black Plague if we don't have hospitals. Okay. And then we are going to improve relations with EU. And we're going to improve relations with you. I'm going to improve relations with Milan and hope Milan isn't a fucking dickhead. Someone's cranky. Yeah, I'm a little pissed off. Yeah, I'm a little pissed off. That was my tummy. Can you just custom make Venice bigger? You could, but then where's the point in that? I'll have to close my windows, I guess. You want to import some gold from Prague. Yeah. That'll be effective for like 1 month. And everything else is automated. That is all good. There's a lot of stuff that you have to do before you unpause the game. Like a lot. I think that's everything. I think that's everything that we want to do. I think. Have I missed anything? Have I missed anything? I don't think Johan is here. I'd be very surprised. It's like 4 AM in Europe. I'd be very surprised. I think that's everything. Did I do anything else that was missing? That was my setup, right? Yeah, no, that was it, I think. Okay. Okay, we've got rivals. So let's just speed through the time before we get to the war with Verona. There we go. There we go. I know, I'm 2 hours and 20 minutes into the showcase and I'm back at the start. It's very impressive. Interesting times are ahead of us. I'm going to join the... No, I'm not going to join that one. I'm going to join the... Oh wait, it's easier to just wait for the event because it picks it for me. Or it tells me which one's which. I always forget. I'm going to side with the Pope, please. There's the 100-Year War. Bosnia hates me. I always forget. I don't know why. Okay. This option makes me join. This option makes me lose 20 Republican tradition. That's fucked up. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, I'm just not gonna help. Okay, our Doge died. We have a new Doge. Fucking hell. Okay, he has a son. And a wife. And 2 kids. He kinda sucks. He's not Venetian. He's a good fighter, though. He knows army attrition. But he's gonna just be on a boat forever. I'm on a boat. I'm on a boat. Everybody look at me. Because I'm sailing on a boat. I'm in the war, by the way. I can't afford the RT loss. Okay, well, I'm just gonna sit like this. Wait, what do you mean Aquila's in the war? Wait, what do you mean Aquila's in the war? Wait, what the fuck? Huh? Are you in the war? No, you're not in the war. It's just the game is bamboozling me right now. What just happened? Oh, I haven't raised my levies yet. I was like, what? Where are these battles happening? Okay, I'm just gonna be a pacifist, guys. Just gonna be a pacifist. Let the AI do everything. We're losing the war now this time, guys. Really badly. That sucks. There goes all my money, but it gets the patricians a little happier. He's just sitting there. Menacingly. What are you doing? Stop losing the war for me! Okay, there's even more. Wait, why is my, Why am I losing so much money? Oh, because this is not profitable. Try that. It's instantly unprofitable. Okay, cool. Can I have some gold, please? That is profitable? Please? It's stay profitable, let's go! Okay. Okay, so the AI is just gonna sit there with 16,000 men, and they're gonna sit there with 18,000 men, and then we're just gonna wait until it gets later in the year, and then we're gonna start playing. Who's the occupier of this? Milan is. Do you reckon Milan will give it to me? Maybe. Actually, now is the time that we Raise RO. Yeah, basically the problem was I tried to help. You should never help anyone. Why would you ever help anyone? Why would I ever help the AI? Eh? Stupid. Stupid, stupid, stupid. I need to give these guys more things. I'm gonna give Noble Navy, because that gives me land. Happiness. Okay. We're gonna get a good person. He's 57. This guy's 35. Let's get Delfino Plaza on the line. Problem is, if I step out into here, he is going to kill me, so I'm gonna wait for the Siege of Padua to be over. Yeah, problem is, I won the war too fast. Okay, there's the ads. I'm gonna pause the timer. Ah! Sorry, when are we gonna switch over to Barrier Box? I have no idea what you're talking about. Is there such thing as provinces of interest? I don't think so. Why would I ever help the AI do anything? They're so stupid. Also, I'm losing so much money. Jesus Christ. I'm just spending too much on the cost of court, I think. I think I'm just spending too much on them. I should not be playing because I'm supposed to be paused for the thing. How long is it until I can annex you? Oh, there you go. I can annex them straight away. Cancel that. And how about you? Not yet. Okay. Anyway, hi. Hi, guys. I need another cup of tea. You guys are just being silly sausages. I'm sorry for crashing out a little bit, Ben. I'm trying to regain composure. But, you know, I figured you guys would want to watch me, I don't know, try and min-max a little bit. Play effectively. But, yeah, it turns out the best play is to apparently not play at all. Is this game big time based? What does that mean? Can you just speak, like, using normal sentences? At some point, scamming gets annoying. It means 6-7. We had a meeting for Phase Quest today, and first thing Mary says to me is, Clio, can you say 6-7? Just marry things. Mm-hmm. Did you say it? Yes, because it's stupid. Game 6 is today, Game 7 is tomorrow after the Dodgers win. Don't you want the other team to win? Unless you're a Dodgers fan? Isn't it like the Dodgers versus the world? Because the Dodgers basically pay to win. I'm sorry, I'm not a baseball head. Everyone hates the Dodgers, right? Because they just bought the league, right? Sorry, back to ads. Back from ads, I should say. I should probably just, like, not pay attention to some things in chat. Some people in chat who eventually try and rile me up. Give me the knowledge, please. Knowledge is important. Yes, you can have food access. Da-da-dun, 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 dun, dun. Dun, dun, dun. Bum, 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 bum. We've got the hospital, and we've got our tailors guilds. I'm gonna keep pumping money into that, because we want tailoring very quickly. What other goods are we after? Dubrovnik wants fine cloth. Anything else? Anything else? Furniture. We can do that. We can import some from Genoa. That should be enough. I think. Yep. Oh, no, the gold is unprofitable. Cool. I do need to import more gold, then. Wait, no. Goods. gold. How did the Scarecrow receive reward? Who's now outstanding in his field? Thank you, Moose Nuggets. Let's just do that. And then... everyone's fairly happy. So that's good. Might be able to... I'm at 78. I might be able to get this one. Influenza in Venice. Fuck's sake, my army is standing on top of it. By the way, when there's a war and plagues and shit, your armies can get sick and your units will die. So my army might die from the plague here. Okay, Sunni mercenaries. Missionaries. 10 Turkish Sunni props will migrate to Aden, from Aden to Laconia for the next 48 months. I'm gonna say no, I'll just take the Republican tradition, please, because that means I can get even more stuff. Oh, we're at max speed, sorry. I want to break free. I want to do this. What do I want? Discipline and quality, sure. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, 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 bam. Okay, the Doge just died. His intricate maneuvering left our enemies dazed and confused. Well, yeah, he just sat in the port and then did nothing. Okay, we now have a lowborn woman as the... she's 29 years old. She doesn't have a husband. Let's go get her a husband in Bologna. She can marry the Pepperoni. There we go. Probably should have actually gotten a good character. I just picked the first character. She also can marry that person. Cool. We've got a new Doge. He sucks butts. Great. He doesn't have a wife. Let's get him a 16-year-old wife. He's a bit of a horn dog. You are now the... and you're also gonna be the captain of the fleet. There you go. Do we have a general? Yes, I do. Okay. There we are. Sus marriages I'm setting up. It's fine. What are they gonna do? Complain? Okay, let's check my attack tree. I want to get next. We could get some more stability investments. But how much are we spending on food? We're spending 1.63 on food. That's kind of expensive in the scale of things. We can cut that down by 20% if we go for the tech. I think it's 20% or is it 10%? It's 10%. Dip cap would be good. Having more capacity for diplomats would be good. We don't need institution growth yet, because institutions haven't spawned. They will spawn soon. They will spawn soon. Right, can you fucking do something now? Don't go that way. Okay, urbanization. We can lose 168 ducats to get 0.5 development in Venice, or I can say we gain stability, our nobles get happier, and we lose a bunch of prosperity. That sucks. Prosperity here is really bad. I'm gonna use you to fix the prosperity in Venice. It shouldn't take too long to fix, and then we can go back to what we wanted to do before. This is owned by... oh my god, it's occupied by Milan. Give it to me? Give it to me. Milan? Okay, we've got our first parliament. Okay, we're gonna use this to change some laws. Okay, sponsor trade expedition. That's what we're gonna pick. Or, oh no, invest naval infrastructure. That is what we're gonna pick, because we want to go towards naval, so we're gonna pick that. And we got 41% instantly on the board for our parliament election. I'm gonna change a policy. No, I'm not. Oh, local courts policy. What do you want me to change it to? Oh, this is giving decentralization. Oh, you want me to enact that? No, I don't want to do that. You want me to close the borders? Enaction? What? I don't want to do either of those. Those suck butts. Okay, I'm going to improve opinion with this guy. Okay, we lost the RNG. Can't you peace out? Yes, but I don't actually have anything in this war to get. Because he is right there, sitting there menacingly. Because the AI is, I don't know, just being very passive at the moment. Shit. I might just, pass the Endeavor then, and not go for Because if I move here, he's gonna kill me. I mean, that could be good, because then I can just retreat out somewhere. Or are you just not gonna move? Okay, we've annexed our subjects, which means I actually have units somewhere? Oh, okay. No, I don't. But we've annexed this guy, so we've now got this town here. Which is nice, because it becomes a core city. Our Doge just died again. We're dropping like flies. We have a new Doge. Oh no, is that the same guy? No, that's the same guy. Sorry, someone else. Oh no, the Doge did die, and we just got a new elector. Okay, Doge. No, you don't want to be on the boats? Are you dead? No, you're a consul. Okay, you're just a regent. Sorry. A bountiful harvest. Nice. Okay, we've occupied that. I'll go for that. If the AI is going to be passive. There you go, he wakes up. Of course he wakes up. A royal marriage between the consul. Are you my ruler? Oh no, you're the ruler of Milan. Not Milan, Ragusa. And then this woman. I think she should stay Venetian, so I'm going to decline. I could peace out now. But I don't have any war score. Because this is just pathetic. Okay, we finished covering. Lose prestige. Yeah, sure. Parliamentary traditions. We gain support. We have a new Doge. He's not terrible. Let's put him on the fleet. There he is. He's actually there, right there. He's a Dandolo! And he's 30 years old. Welcome. Thank you for the raid, Willie. I mean, Mina. Sorry. I got thrown off by the... I got thrown off by your chatters. I'm so sorry, Miss Frost. Sir Knight. Thank you very much for the raid, Mina. Welcome, welcome. Ugh, we're playing EU5. It's not out yet. I've got early access and I'm crashing out because I'm doing terribly. It's really fun how I can do really well off stream, and then as soon as I start streaming it, it just all comes crumbling down. Can you maybe go siege Padova instead, please? Please, don't go after me. Why would you go after me? Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. Please, go that way. Don't go for me. Don't go for me, please.
And Omitas gifted a tier 1 sub to
Thank you for the gift
Wilhelmina
sub to
Frost.
Mina. Thank you very much.
645 gift subs in
Captain
the channel.
Frost. Good work. We got guilds cooperating for 3 years, which is nice. Nice little bonus. Okay, they've got his capital, which is very concerning. Chioggia gets 1 urban parliament seat, and our burghers get happier. We get 25 support for the endeavor. I'm actually going to take this. You don't really want to give urban parliament seats away because it gives the burghers more power, but I kind of want to start doing stuff in our parliament. So I'm actually going to do this to... I've got a bunch of support. I'm going to ask for a law change, and the first law change that we're going to do is get rid of the awful one that is, I think it's distribution of power, and I'm going to pick favor the ruler, please. So now we don't have our election going our way. We might need to press some things to, ooh. Wait, what? Yeah, they want that back. Okay, they've changed their offer because they want me to change back to the thing that I just changed. Or I just tried to change. They also want distribution of power to now be favor the elites for the nobles. And I'm going to say no. So we might need to pick this. Kind of sucks, but it's not the worst. I mean, communalism isn't actually terrible. I might want to go communalism over free individuals. I think free individuals gives you better mill stats. I forget what... Where is it? Individualism, which is what we're going towards, it gives you better mill stuff. Communalism gives you better revoked privilege cost, estates are happier, and honestly, yeah, that's fine. I think I do want to get communalism, actually. And then we just need a little bit. I don't really want to get spiritualism. I'm gonna be honest. don't really want that. Can you not sit there, please? Please? Please don't just sit there. I don't want the individuals to be free. We don't want free subjects, I think. I don't want serfs. Why are you doing this to me? I've never had the AI act like this, I'm gonna be honest, guys. There we go. That's perfect. There we go. Now the vote's on our side. Can you do something, please? Okay, you're going to occupy that. You took 10 years to decide to do that. Okay, can you come with me? If I walk into you and then I say allow to attach, where is it? Attachments allowed. Do you reckon they'll follow me? Come on. Come on. Attach. Attach. There we go. So we got the naval thing and we changed the reform. No, he doesn't want to follow me. Okay, that sucks. This really sucks. Why is the AI behaving like this? This might be another restart, guys. Huh? I've never seen the AI behave like this. Genuinely, like, on the patch where the AI was more passive, I haven't seen them behave like this. What the heck is happening? Great, smallpox. Brilliant. Would you like to help me, please? Would you like to do something, please? I mean, maybe if I just march into them and just start a battle, maybe the AI will help me. Yeah, I'm just gonna restart, guys. I'm sorry. How's EU5? It's really good, I swear. It's really good, I swear. But, like, I don't know. I don't know why they're doing that. I have no idea why they're behaving like that. Stop trying to navigate an army 5 times your own. I'm not. I'm trying to get the AI to help me. But they're not going to. I have to play Venice. I can't play Biz. I was never going to play Biz anyway because I'm not an idiot. Oh, shots fired. Sorry. If you like the Byzantine Empire, you might be below average intelligence. Sorry. Signed, Venetian Fangirl. Bad rolls. But just, I don't know why the AI is doing that. I genuinely have never seen the AI just sit there on Treviso like that. I've never seen it happen, I promise you. Okay, we do this, we go again. Okay, go really quickly, go really quickly, go really quickly, go really quickly. We want... Where is it? This one? Over here, we want this one, followed by this one. Over here, we want elite patronage. I'm at 56. Okay, we can take one more. Elite patronage. Okay. Also, by the way, when you start the game, there is a bit of RNG on your... I think the characters are set, but their stats might be random. I think. I'm not sure. Not the... I mean, actually, I think for your Doge's characters, yes. I think my Doge's stats are random. Okay. Let's get our minting up to 5. Sync all these suckers up. Cost of courts. Diplomacy, yep. Stability, let's get it up to 0.15. And then we want to do our trades. I need gold. Gold, Jerry! Suggested trades for population needs. Oh, sure. We'll do that. In Venice, we're gonna build... How about I save at 1444? I have 1337. How about I do that? That might be a good idea. I'll set this up and then... Let's not do 15 at once. Let's just do 5. 4. Let's do that and then build a hospital. We will need books. Over here, we're going to build our marketplaces. There. And we're going to improve relation with you. We're doing this. And you. Do that. Okay. And then we are... What are we doing? Gold, please. Yeah. You can't diss Biz players whilst having to restart Venice 3 times. I'll have you know that Biz is a lot easier than playing Venice. Have you seen how big you are? Oh no, you start off in a bad spot. You know what you can do? You can just lose a rebel war and become a different version of the Byzantine Empire. You're still the Byzantine Empire. All of your problems go away. Like, all of the negative stuff goes away. Like, you lose all of the debts by becoming a different version of the Byzantine Empire. Doesn't really make sense, but you can do that. I'm going to build hospitals in both of them, actually. And then we're going to go over here, and we're going to do trades. Have I still got some stuff? Yeah, I do. Goods. I'm going to try and make money off gold. I don't know. I'm going to be honest, guys. Don't really understand the trade still. I've only got 150 hours. I'm very new. Very, very new. Okay. What are we doing? Also, by the way, hi, I'm Clio IT from the raid. Hi, I'm Clio IT, Face Connect's head office and historian. Welcome to library. Please check out Wilhelmina on Twitch and YouTube. Thank you very much for the raid. She is very cute. Very cute, stoic knight. Milan, I hate you. I'm not going to ally you. I normally want to ally you, but you're going to be a butt. Oh, I should ally him. He's a really good ally. I should ally. This is my son. I'm going to ally you to Bologna's woman. Yeah, their stats are different. She's actually very good. Okay, she can come live in Venice. We are going to get our son. He is going to be on the thingy-mabob. And then we are going to try and get a burger who has good stats. Is there a burger with good stats? Where's my first burger? Okay, you don't really have very good stats. Do I really not have any burgers that want to serve on the council? I have 2. Okay, that kind of butt. Why are there only 2 of them? Oh, I didn't even pick him. Okay, I'll pick you. Why do I only have 2? That's so strange. I picked the wrong one. I picked the wrong one. Oh my gosh. Oh well. We're off to a good start. Okay, improve the control here. You can do... You're piss at everything. Okay, you can strengthen the government. And then whatever. I'm just gonna save. Here. Or maybe we save before the war. At the start of the war. I don't know. That might be a good idea. Okay, I think that's everything. I genuinely don't know if I've done everything. Because I don't know this game yet. Okay, whatever. Let's just go. Oh, I haven't set my rivals. There you go. That was something I forgot. Okay, rivals done. What's the difference between bronze, silver, and gold strats? I don't know. I'm bad at this game. It's okay. Great showcase of the game. I've been so excited to show you this, and so I'm kind of like fumbling under the pressure a little bit. I'm gonna be honest, and it doesn't help when people just like pile on in chat, which is fine. You can do that if you want. But I'd rather you don't do that today, if I'm gonna be honest. Sorry with the Pope. 100-year war. There we go. Bosnia hates us. What a surprise. Oh, wait. No. Don't do that. our ruler's third cousin has died. That's an important pop-up to have. Also, by the way, when your estates have money, be careful about giving them money because then they start building stuff in your country. And you don't get any say over that. You can get rid of it, but it's really annoying to keep track of. Like, because you want to kind of specialize your cities and whatnot in terms of production. So, for example, Venice, we're going to try and max our tailoring. I will join the war again. I'm just going to save it here. The AI will just start building stuff and just mess it up. I'm not trying to show off. I'm just showing you this is how I reckon Venice is cool. But I'm getting wrecked by the AI. And it is a pretty nasty setback to have to wait 8 years. Because the Black Death coincides with the truce ending. And the Doge just died. Okay, we have this woman. Let's go get her a husband. We can marry her to the ruler of Russia. Sure. And then okay, we got our states happy. Is this my regent? And that's a different woman. Decline. She might want to be stuck around. Okay, the war has happened. The war has happened. So we just want to win, but not instantly. We want to win the war, we just don't want to do it instantly. Rally the forces and press to attack. We have a new Doge. What are you? You have a wife. Okay. You are our admiral. There we go. Can you not sit there? Okay, the AI is going for the kill straight away. Interesting. Subject action, start annexation. And then over here, we can't do it there. Okay, because we don't have the diplomats anyway. So we want to cancel this one. There we go. Because we're annexing our subjects. I don't want to lose the Republican tradition, so I'll tank the stability hit. I'm gonna not... Oh, I don't have my army out. Oops. I forgot to raise my lads. I probably could have helped. Yep, they lost. I should have helped. Oops. Whoopsie doopsie. Are you going to move? Or are you just going to sit there? He's just going to sit there. Selfish IDCing on an island. Well, what I could do is land here. But I would need to get my levies out. My naval levies. Yeah, you can have food access. But I'm just going to sit here. And I hope that the AI doesn't just sit passively there. But it looks like the AI is sitting there passively. Huh? Mate, your capital's under siege. Mate, your capital's under siege. Okay. Average Venetian POV. I'm role-playing as England in EU4. Just keep building tailoring up. You really don't care. I don't have a general, do I? No. Okay. Monthly diplomats. The music's crazy. The music in this game is very good. Hey, we got a daughter. Look at that. Our infant, our royal child. So you can educate children, but she's a baby, so you can't really educate her. Too young. Ah! I've literally never seen this option before. Every time the Byzantines normally say, hey, yeah, sure, come build a trade center in Constantinople. Okay, that sucks. That really sucks. It's a really good thing to get. Okay, nobles unhappy or clergy unhappy? Nobles are unhappy. So I'll say my clergy. Sorry, time to be a bit upset. Okay, we got Trieste integrated. He moved. Oh my god. Okay, so because of the friggin' plagues, I lost men. We're gonna lose this battle. We're losing the battle. We won the battle, never mind. No, we didn't. We lost. Oh my god. Okay, oh, because you know why we lost? There's 13,000 fuckers just sitting in Lucca. I'm going to do that one. Yes, please. Don't just sit on my fucking thing, please. Okay. This might be a restart, guys. Clergy losing influence. That's fine. Playing on speed 5 is scaring me. Just sit here, because I don't think he can reach here. Is he just sitting there, do you reckon? He might be. But as soon as I show my face, he's going to come and try and kill me, probably. Because I have 2,000 men. I lost half my army. Wait, reform time. Venezia. I would like to have increased naval infrastructure. Actually, no. We're actually going to do the other one. Because if we fail this, we get the same reward. So I can intentionally fail the debates over and over again. So we're going to do that. So I'm going to instantly, because we're already succeeding the debate, I'm going to ask to change a law, distribution of power to favor the ruler, please. Thank you. And then we've got increased opinion. That's okay. Support for capital economy. I definitely want that. That's another 42% from that one. Reduce opinion with the county of Gorizia? Yeah, we can do that. Okay, now I can ask to get another law changed. I'm gonna go ahead and change... Foundation of the Republic. We probably want to go to Virtues of the Politia, because this is one of our best ones, because it gives us free subject progress, which is... it's alright. It makes the peasants more powerful, which is fine, because the peasants are very weak politically. But it also makes estates more happy, and the peasants more happy. You generally want your peasants to be happy. So we'll do that. Actually, no, there might be better ones to swap out of. Republicanism is okay. Usually. We can go for no censorship. Is the army system more or less just a copy of CK3? I don't think so. I think it's somewhat different. Administrative. We're in Central Council. I think we would want to go to keep that. Yes, we do. Although it is giving us aristocracy. Cultural civil society versus martial society. That is fine. That taxes the peasants. We do like taxing peasants. Religious thingy. We probably want to get... probably want to change that to a different option that is not there. At the moment. We can get progress towards humanist by changing to any religion. That might be good. Alternatively, I might do this. Can't you just conquer Ragusa as any sensible human being? It's my subject, I don't need to. I don't need to conquer them, they're my subject. I'm going to say no censorship because that gives me progress towards innovative human and individualism. Which is fine. So we'll go for that. And then I will ignore the rest. I don't think it's worth trying to push for another debate. Because I mean, I can try with increased opinion, see what we get afterwards. But normally what happens is this percentage here gets worse each time you press 1. Oh no, conciliatory movements. We could try... increase opinion, and then serfdom movements. We don't want to do that. We don't want to do that. Okay. Improve our existing navy or move towards naval? I'm actually going to go move towards naval. Okay. Yeah, okay, well that was fine. So we are probably going to fail the debates, which is fine because we wanted to do that. But if I can maybe get one more thing, because you can get events that will tick up the parliament stuff. We had one before which gave us 20%. If we get that event, we could probably do another law change. Yeah. My current heir religion policy reduces crown power, doesn't it? Oh, does it? Does it now? I'd have to check. I want to get this here. Never mind, we lost support. Okay. Solano changes stance in debates. Very cool. Okay, the AI is, I guess, it's just sitting in there, in Civildale, I think is what it's called. So I'm going to try and siege this down for myself. I don't know. We are losing the war, but the AI should be keen as a bean to want to play. Right, it shouldn't peace out instantly. And I wonder if it'll wake up. I don't know why it's been so sleepy. Okay. It probably will wake up to come kill me. I assume. I am gaming, yes. I figured you'd rush for hospitals. I am. I have hospitals in my capital and my other main city. We can build a hospital in Ragusa. For them. Actually, no, we can't. I can build a hospital here, which I will go ahead and do for them. It's very expensive to build hospitals at the start, though. They're very expensive, and we might not have enough books to supply them, because they need books. They need to know how to do healing with their medicines, as it turns out. Okay, there he is. He is chilling like a villain on his way to probably get Vincenza. I'm going to duck out of the way. Maybe he'll go after the guy in Padova. But when he does that, I'm going to be scared as to what he does next. I might be able to get this, snipe this. Maybe. There you go, he's going to get that. Probably instantly falls, because this garrison is... Oh, it doesn't have a garrison, it's just a regular province. I don't know if we'll be able to snipe Treviso here. Issue fails. So yes, we lose stability, kind of sucks, but we actually get the naval progress, which is good. We actually want that. Ravenna has been annexed. There you go. Happy Halloween. Happy Halloween. It's not really my sort of thing, but I hope you're having a nice time. Okay, so hopefully he doesn't come and murder me, but he probably will, because he's going to ignore the guys in Padova. It might be worthwhile me just standing there with him in Padova. And see if I can take over the siege. Oh my god. The AI left me. Okay, I took over the siege, but that's because I'm about to get murdered by the AI betraying me. Oh no. Wait, what? What is happening? Okay, he's going for that. That's bad. Measles in Venezia? Very cool. Okay, I'm gonna... Oh, I'm stuck. Yeah, the AI has kind of abandoned me here, so I'm just gonna retreat backwards, I guess. What are you doing? Okay, you've occupied that for Ferrara. Can I have it, please? I want it. He's coming to kill me. I will take the prestige, please. Yeah, he's after me. Maybe he'll go after... Oh my god. Oh my god. Maybe he'll go for Lucca and siege that down. Let me out this battle. Yeah, I still lost a lot of men. Can't you please just fight him? Please, don't go for me. Go for the AI. Oh, he's coming. We don't have any gold, so I can't mint. Okay, why don't I have any gold? I should have some. I'm importing it. It's not very profitable, but I am importing it. Oh yeah, I wanted to import furniture. Anti-hack? I've never seen the AI play like this, but then again, I haven't played on the new patch. The new patch that they're playing on. I feel like I'm just going around in circles. What is he doing? Oh, he's finally doing something that isn't standing still on my land. Okay, finally. Jesus. He's actually doing something. He's going for Ferrara. So now I should be able to, hopefully, get all the stuff I want. If he doesn't move off the siege, which he can. He still can do that. So what is my war score on him now? You're not going to believe it, guys. I can do it. I just had to sack my ally. I could do this, and then get him to give up Padua? Verona? No, I want to give up Padua. But I need to own his capital. Oh no, these guys are stuck. Oh no, they're not. Hi, admin, please. You're not high admin. Who's got the best admin? Ooh. Okay. Admin is your siege stat. So you want to have your best admin guy be on the siege. Ooh, burst of administrative thought. Efficiency over cancel plus 10%. Nice. That just affects how efficient. Well, it means the name's on the tin. It affects how good they are at doing their various different actions. So, for example, I'm increasing control in Venezia. I don't need to do that anymore because I probably already have full control now. So I'll get my cabinet member who's doing that. And we are going to probably want to prosperity recover because we had measles in the capital. Which, if I go and look at... I forget how to do this. I think it's diseases. I don't know where diseases are in the list. It's somewhere. There it is. So if I look at Venice, we have 100% immunity to the Great Pestilence and smallpox, because we just had smallpox, didn't we? But measles, we are at 43%, and the bubonic plague is at 22%, which is not good. Not good at all. Anyway, we're going to try and base race. Okay, we can lose prestige to get our clergy happy. I think our clergy is very happy at the moment. Yes, they are. So I'm going to take the prestige instead. But yeah, I'm going to just make a safety save right here, because the AI could screw me over. The AI is screwing me over. Okay, I'm gonna peace out then. You piece of shit, Mantua. Not Mantua, sorry, wrong person. You piece of crap. Bastard. Verona. Okay, I'm gonna humiliate him and take all of his money, I guess. Can't take any more money. I have 11 more war score. Give me war reps, please. Fuck you. Okay. We didn't get everything that I wanted, but it's fine. Run back to Venice and disband. I actually don't know if that makes a difference, but I think if you disband in the province they're from, I think maybe they go back to their home faster. Okay, now we need to finally get past 14. Guys, it's 1341, and we have the gold mine. We have the silver mine, sorry. So I'm going to change my lads to their tasks that they need to do. They're both not very good at it, so this is going to take a while. We'll recover there, and then helping Venice recover. Are you good? Oh, jeez, that's going to take a while. Ah! We have a new law, not codified. Precious metal. So now that we have a silver mine, I have a new law to sign. And so what we're gonna do is unlimited export, because we can export it, and if we do that, we're gonna make more money. So we will make less money from minting it ourselves, but we will output more, and we will also trade better. So I'm gonna take unlimited exports. Only if you don't need to rely on any gold from outside sources would you pick the top option. It's not very good. So if you're playing as Bohemia, I think you would pick the top option. But for Venice right now, you just want to pick that. So our next target is going to be Aquila. And hopefully we need to get the rest of Verona and Padua, because this is all our Venetian land. We could rival Bologna. I'm going to go ahead and do that because they're small. Ferrara would also be a good vassal to get. I don't know if they have any friends. They have Aquila and Genoa, so that's a little nasty, but that is a good way for us to fight thing. Why has Verona got more land? Oh, guys, I pieced out of the war, and that meant Milan was losing. So Milan just lost land in that war. Okay, well, I'm going to offer him alliance, because Milan normally ends up being a hugbox lad, but he actually only has one friend right now. Okay, I have no idea. Yeah, first try, guys. First try. Like I was saying, Venice is a little tricky. Venice is a little tricky, guys. You have a kind of butts start. But you can make it work easy. But it's kind of butts. But we also have Encore land. It shouldn't take too long to get rid of the thingy. Yeah, so he should be done. This one? He's gonna take so long to integrate stuff. Yeah, okay, you do this one, and I'll have... Okay, our Doge just died, again? You will integrate this one. You're also not very good at it. Okay, we have the worst cabinet. We have you as the other regents. Okay. That kind of sucks. We should get a new Doge now. Ordelafo Falier. He is mediocre, but you are going to be pointed and added. Yeah. Have fun. I probably, because I'm keep putting them on boats, right? They're probably just like... I guess that is kind of funny, right? He is just... Every Doge that I get just instantly gets sent out into the Adriatic for their entire life. And then I guess they just get sick and die, because they're just on this fleet the entire time. Okay, so we've got the Smyrniot Crusade. The Pope wants to say, these guys suck. We need to go beat them up. So we're going to take the Carassids on. They don't have any friends. We could do that, or I could say no. The Pope would like me if I did that a lot. We would also get Crusader Fervor, which would be very useful. But I don't want to do that. It is a 15 prestige hit, which is pretty painful, but I don't want to fight him. I don't want to fight any of those guys. I don't care about them. At the moment, the furthest person we care about is Ragusa, and that's because we want to integrate them. Which is going to take a while, because 101 opinion is a bit bad. Okay, Milan is dying? No, that's Verona fighting another war. Probably from Brescia? Yeah. Okay, so we're probably going to have to fight Brescia at some point. Padua is still a vassal. There we go. Jillian, thank you very much for the raid. Something raid. Thank you very much. Hello. Welcome, welcome. Last shout out. SO. How was your stream? How was Subnautica? How was Subnautica? Thank you very much for the raid. I'm exiling my doges to... Oh my god, okay, the doge died again? He was 63 on a boat, okay. Okay, would you like a marriage? Nope, you would not, because you're already married. Okay, we've lost... Hope EU5 is going great. We've had 7 doges die in 4 years. It's not the best, but we don't actually get a penalty for losing doges. My Republican tradition is very high, so I don't need to pay for this. Oh, Age of Renaissance has spawned. Nice. So I'll just pay the bare minimum to maintain my RT. There we go. And we are making quite nice amounts of money, guys. I'm not using all my trade cap, though. And, okay, so what happens is, with the tech tree, every era, you actually have unique techs tied to what you pick at the start. So there's the admin focus, the dip focus, and the mill focus. I think for multiplayer, you're probably going to just always pick the mill focus, because it makes your troops better. For this one, I also think in single player, the best one that's probably going to be useful is probably admin. You get max literacy. That's important. You get... Where is it? Proximity cost is very nice. You get some more stability. You get Religious War CB if you need that. You can get anti-piracy. But for us as Venice, we want to probably get diplomacy. Because we get extra diplomats. We can get marchers. So one of the things that I said about... Remember how France had 1 million subjects, by the way, guys? Oh, that's a very good doge. Damn, he's 28, too. Now he's an admiral. You know how France has 1 million subjects? Part of the reason why he has so many subjects, he has 37 subjects. The reason he can have so many subjects is that each subject type is, like, vassals only care about vassals for their, liberty desire. Marchers only care about marchers for their liberty desire. Fiefdoms only care about fiefdoms for their liberty desire. So if you have more subject types, that means you can technically have more subjects. So that is what's going on with France, albeit pretty much all of his subjects are disloyal. So yeah, if we take this, it means we can actually have more subjects. It also gives us market attraction, very nice for us as Venice. Gives us trade maritime advantage, very nice for Venice. We can get privateers. We can get more dip rep, which is very nice. Get more improved relations, more subject income, it's alright, and war skill cost. I'm probably going to pick dip focus just for this one. I don't know what is best yet. This guy has not got a... We can marry Verona? Surely not. So we can marry Pisa. And Faenza. Or Pisa. Pizarro. How about we marry... Actually, let's go Pisa. Yes. Thank you. If we can somehow get like a good situation with Pisa going, we might be able to vassalize them. It's pretty difficult to vassalize people, by the way, diplomatically. I've tried it, and I've been like incredibly huge next to them. And then it's just not enough to vassalize them. I don't really know why. We are going to want to... this is probably going to sip... Oh, it's actually at its max, okay. So because it's a city, what happens is actually that we want to probably promote this into a city as well. Yes, we do want to turn it into a city before the plague arrives. Because we do want to have like an urban power base all here. A new outbreak of influenza in Venice. I'm so happy. I'm so happy. But yeah, the Black Plague is coming, guys. The Black Plague is coming. Also, by the way, hi, I'm Clio, IT-Face, Connect's head office and historian. Welcome to the library. I'm not speaking very well right now because I'm all flustered and the stream hasn't gone that well. But we're here. We're making progress now, and I'm all sorts of all over the place. My people are dying a little bit. People are dying a little bit. We need books. We need books. Okay, because we need books, I am going to start building scriptoniums. Scriptoniums are not great because they are actually a building for the clergy, which means you don't make much money off it. Pavia got the Renaissance, which means I didn't get it. That kind of sucks. Cool. So, what that means is now that the Renaissance has spawned, we can actually start going into the Renaissance tech, except we only get the free tree on the right. So we can start working on this if we want. There's some good stuff that we could gain for. For example, your peasant levy. You can get better peasant levy. You can get better army. You can get subject opinion, diplomatic annexation cost, Mediterranean galleys, so I can upgrade my galleys. Max literacy of the nobles. Again, literacy is very important. But we also have dip rep over here, which would be good to go for. And then we also have... what else is there? There's more literacy options. Again, very useful. Food production. More food is better. But we probably want to just finish what we're researching at the moment. Oh no, we already did. Okay. I might purchase more food. Get this one though. Because what we want to get really is banking, I think. I think we want to get banking. I'll check. Can I look at the tech tree, please? I don't know why it's not letting me look at the tech tree, but it is what it is. Every other button is working except the tech tree. I don't know why. Huh. Oh, there we go. Banking has spawned in Venezia. Yippee! Okay, but I can't seem to open my tech tree, so I'm just going to save and reload, because I've never seen that one happen. And also, because we are... where is it? Where's markets? There it is. Because Milan is actually not in my trade node, it's actually in the Genoese trade node, what we can do to get knowledge sharing to Venice faster from Milan is we just set up a trade node. Trade route through it. So yeah, I can't open the tech tree. Okay, just load the game. This one? Yeah. So yeah, that's how you get trade. You can get knowledge sharing through trade. That's a very, very important way of getting stronger. There you go. I'm sorry this has been a terrible showcase of EU5, guys. I'm just, like, kind of hating myself right now. Sorry. I hope you're enjoying it. Ugh. Okay, can I open the tech tree? I can now open the tech tree. What we want to go for is... Is it banking or is it Renaissance? It might be under Renaissance. No, it's under... It's in the banking. Yeah, this is what we want to do, is we want banking, which is good that it spawned in us. And we are going to aim straight away for merchants and trades docks. And then we definitely want to get protected harbour and barks going. Barks being our first type of trade ship, and that is definitely important for us right now. Thank you very much for this.
Clio, it's been fun. Don't stress so much. We enjoy you having fun.
Thank you. What I'm probably going to need to do is start spying on Bina, which we can, not Aquila. Do you have any alliances? Right, you're in the HRE, so you're going to get defended by the HRE. And you're allied with a lot of people. Wait, no. Are you not in the HRE? No, you're not. Okay, I'm going to be spying on Ferrara then. Because you are allied to him. So I think that's probably an easier war. Slightly weaker... Okay, no, those are both awful wars for us. Okay, then I guess we're going to just go for Padua instead. How much more accurate is the map compared to EU4? I would say it's a lot more accurate because there's a lot more nuance. Professional army spawned in Brunswick. Interesting. I don't think I can trade there. Yeah, but we might just need to sit tight and get our integrations up. It's going to take a long time because our council is kind of butts. So yeah, because I got banking in my country, I can, I can embrace it straight away. The only problem is, it costs 200 gold and 30 prestige, 30 stability to invest instantly. So we're going to want to let that build up a bit, so it's more present in our country, and then integrate it. Patriotic Duty gives us Navy morale. This gives us naval damage taken. Let's take the morale, please. Our truce is up in 4 years with Verona, who is still somewhat big. Did he lose his subjects? Wait, are you still a subject? Yeah, no, you're still a subject. A miracle. Okay, 1% of the population of an island, the place will convert to Sunnyism. Sunnism, so it's Sunnyism. Oh, there's the ads. Okay, I'll pause. And oh, guys. Uh-oh, guys. My stopwatch has been paused for like an hour. Oops. Oops. You have it? Okay. I'm gonna make a cup of tea. One sec. I'm playing as Venice, guys. Lights on, dark in here. Okay, hi. I'm at 3 hours, 22 minutes. Okay. Can I, oh I don't know how to use the stopwatch app, guys. Okay, reset. I guess I'll just keep going in a sec.
Morning,
Deku Oxy, thank you for 3 months of support on Twitch. Thank you very, very much. And Scott Browning, thank you for 4 months on YouTube as well. Thank you. Sorry for getting in my head. I don't know. I just got really sad when people in chat were complaining that I kept fucking up. And I don't know. I was getting in my own head. A little bit. Sorry, guys. Can you build the Suez as Venice? I have no idea. Theoretically, no. I don't know. I don't know if the Suez, because the Suez isn't in the time frame of EU4, is it? My understanding is the Suez is the like 1860s, right? I think this game ends in like 1830 something. I think it ends in 1830. Are there great projects like in EU4? There's like landmarks. I don't think there's like anything specifically one-to-one like with great projects. Anyway, sorry, let me play the game. Okay, so I'm gonna just take the stability here. I'm keeping an ear out for the kettle bing, so I'll get up and pause the timer for that, if possible. I'll just press start. Okay, yeah, we're just gonna have to sit pretty here because we need to integrate this land before we expand. I will likely try and vassalize Padua because we currently don't have any vassals. Well, actually, no, we have Candia, but I'm not in a position to integrate Candia just yet. We've got the Knights of Rhodes here. They could be a good vassal, as they normally have a very nice military. Normally, like for their size, they're normally quite strong. Yeah, look at that, 9,000 troops on that island. So they're normally pretty good. They just normally get bodied by everyone else's navy, because I think their navy is really small. So what ends up happening is they put their entire army on the navy and then they die. Okay, so we can lose 5 Republican Tradition. That is A-okay, because I just realized I'm maxed on Republican Tradition. So what we could do is get some more thingies. some more things for the thing. So we'll give monetary fiefs to the nobility. Does make me less money, but it gets them more happy. I'm gonna get this noble navy because that's also very good. That gets them a bit more on my side. The Pope, I mean the papacy, not the papacy, the clergy. What is a noble empire? That is rebellion of the Byzantines. So the actual Byzantine tag is there. Biz has like 3 provinces, and their nobles have risen up and caused a civil war. I would like to get religious diplomats, I think. Conciliatory is with belligerent, right? I think it is. We also have state officials set member costs. That's okay. Stability and going towards communalism also would be nice. Religious administration. That could be useful. Let's just check on the... yeah, we probably want to get market attraction. 5% extra. And we do want to get the roads. Yeah, we want to get that, definitely. So let me just take a peek at my values. Well, how are we going? Because we do want to go centralized. We're currently ticking towards centralized. It's nice. We're ticking towards inno. That's good. We are still very heavy going towards spiritualist. I think I do want to go humanist, not spiritualist. I think so. And then free subjects, I'm fine with. Serfdom is okay, but I think free subjects is probably where we want to go. We are currently leaning towards belligerence. I think conciliatory is probably what we want. Quality would be better than quantity, I think. And then we're currently still going towards defensive. Offensive, I think, is probably what we prefer. Definitely want to get naval. Definitely want capital economy. And individualism versus communalism. I think I do probably want to go communalism. But yeah, we can't make any progress in that way. Oh, we got another child. Okay, we finished the tech. It might be time to just start unlocking techs in Renaissance, so we'll go for the free one, the starter one. How's the AI? Well, I mean, in this stream, it was a little bit silly because they kind of just, like, doom stack, like, they death ball and just sit their armies on one spot, and so I can't really do anything about that because then it's not very strong at the start of the game. Aside from econ, like, you're rich, but your actual power base outside of that is not very high. Okay, so a member of a cabinet has been very faithful. He's actually the head of the cabinet as well, so I want him to stay in the cabinets. I'm gonna have to get my Republican tradition back up, so I'll bump that back up. But yeah, we're integrating Venice, even though we own some of it, and we are integrating our Belluno, which is good. I want to go ahead and also build a hospital in Treviso. And we've got a new outbreak of typhus again. Fucking hell. Pippa, thank you for the raid. Hello, P. Thank you very much for the raid, Pippa. How is your stream, Pippa? Let's shout you out. S.O. Pippa. Welcome, guys. Hi. How is Pippa? What was Pippa up to? You're doing just chatting. I hope you had a wonderful time, Pippa. What were you chatting about? What was today's topic? What was the topic of today? Yeah, we got typhus. Welcome, guys. This is EU4. Also, hi, I'm Clio, IT Face Connect's head office in the ceremonial library. I'm playing EU4. First time. First time being able to actually play it on stream. I've played like 150-ish hours, but I kind of suck ass. No offense. Did I say 4 or 5? I meant 5. I meant 5. Sorry. Force a habit. Guys, I've only got 9,000 hours in EU4, so it's a force of habit. Is it possible to stack something like CCA? There's not as much modifier stacking as there is in EU4. You can, like, work towards things, like, through your values, right? There are things that you can kind of do through your values and your advantages in the text, basically the text, right? But it's not to the extreme of EU4. You can't go as extreme as you can in EU4. Anyway, so I've expanded the silver mine here. That is purely to, that's purely to just get the workers guaranteeing there, because I need laborers here. I need laborers to mine in the mines. What other thing we can do is we can actually gonna start building a road up to the thing, and that will help with That'll help with getting the proximity to the mine better, to the capital, so it'll be the control will go up, so we'll get more out of it. Because yeah, at the moment we get 0 control, but that's also because we haven't integrated the land yet. There you go. Hopefully that makes sense. Does that make sense, guys? How's 5 compared to 4? 5 is very different. It's basically a completely different game. Belluna gets enforced ordinances. Local noble power, max control 5%. Lose 10 nobility happiness. Ooh. 100% power? Or negative 10% power? The patricians get upset. I mean... It's 20 years. Ugh. I think I'm just going to make the nobility unhappy, because it'll tick up. It'll tick up. I can also give them money, but I don't want to give them money, because if I give them money, they're going to start building stuff. But yeah, welcome. We're playing as Venice in EU4. And we have a new parliament. Okay. So we've got Market Regulations and Market Expansion Acts. We might go ahead and use this one to pass some laws. I think that's probably what we're going to do. I'm going to get Market Regulations, I think. Yes. Get Market Regulations. And so we can actually pass a law straight away. We've got naval support, so I'm going to go ahead and press that straight away. We've got naval support again. Okay, that's huge. There's a little bit of RNG with the game, by the way. Does China have the Mandate of Heaven? I think there is a Mandate of Heaven mechanic, yes. Okay, so we can change some laws. The ones that we want to change is... Keep Central Council. Open borders is fine. Censorship, we have no censorship. That's good. We don't want censorship at the moment. We'll keep that one as it is. Distribution of fire is fine. Education of the masses. We could go for uneducated masses, because it's... Actually, no, that's bad. We want the masses to be smart. Never mind. Air gives us humanist. Right? I guess we want this. Humanism would be nice. Civil code. We have civil law, which is giving us centralization. We could swap to this, which gives us an extra cabinet seat. Or this, that gives us extra plutocracy. Maritime law, we could go for something else. Mining law, we could go for something else over here. Burger-controlled mining operations. That gives us capital economy and plutocracy. I definitely want that. And then maritime law. Okay. What I'm thinking is we'll change our Foundation of the Republic then to the virtues of the Politia. That's what we're going to change to. And then I'm going to go for naval support. And support of free subjects. There we go. And then I can actually ask for a claim on Verona. Actually, no, on Padua, because that's what we want to go for. How strong are you? You have Austria on your side. Are you taking the mickey? Verona joined the HRA. That sucks. You love my accent? Thank you. Thank you, thank you. I hope you had fun with Pippa, guys. Yeah, we do be moving men on the map. And if you guys have any questions about the game, I'll try and read chat. I'll try and make sure I'll look at the chat some more to read it. But we might have to then go for Ferrara then. Maybe we can get Milan to join. It's a little spicy. It's a little spicy. Otherwise, we could go for Croatia. But they're probably friends with Hungary and Serbia. That's very painful. I might need to make friends with, like, someone like Naples. As much as I kind of want to compete with Naples in terms of, like, trade power, I kind of need to do that. Okay, Aquilin Exile. 10 prestige. Yes, please. He's my rival. I don't care about him. Absenteeism. So people in our government are absent of the council. 5 negative supports, but we gain 149 ducats. Yes, please, because I don't want aristocracy. Okay. And then we got more people wanting to migrate to Venice. Sure, let's let them in. Let's just pause before I do anything else. I might... Maybe we can do the... Maybe we can beat Austria. Oh, Milan would join. How bad is it? With Austria on their side, they have 18,000 men. Okay, that's pretty bad. We might need to hire mercenaries for that. I would like to get Ferrara. Okay, that's 14,000. I guess Milan kind of got wrecked, guys. I did rival Bologna. He's friends with Pisa and Siena. I might need to close the window real quick, guys. Sorry. Anyone else got no friends? Oh! Ferrara-Rimini's War. Rimini-Pizarro versus Ferrara. What if we attack you then? Ferrara will join. It's actually less than the other war. Gosh darn it. This is why you try and get Padua early, guys, because otherwise Verona does annoying things. We do have a border with Trent. Trent is going to be protected. Are you the Emperor? Yes. Okay, Austria is the Emperor. So that means Verona doesn't have any friends. Technically. Are you in the Empire? Yes. Yes, you are. Shit. We're kind of boxed in a little bit. We are kind of boxed in a little bit. Who else could we potentially attack? We could go for the Byzantines. We could beat up the Byzantines and take southern Greece, maybe. Who are you loyal to? You're loyal to Ikea. Okay. What about you? You're probably going to get defended by the Emperor. Yep. Oh, that's what I mean by Venice being quite tough. You do really have quite tough starting situations where the AI will just ally up and you have to maybe go quite fast. Hence why I was feeling a lot of pressure to go fast. We could just go for a claim and then... Ferrara is probably the easiest war, if I can beat them. If. Big if. Because we don't get the claim forever. Conciliatory movement, I'll pop that. Okay. Okay, we got our research done. Let's go over here. You know what we should do? Now that Renaissance has spawned, we should actually go and get institution growth. That would help. And then we wanted to trade from Genoa. That's what we wanted to do. Okay, so give me a sec. I wanted to get a trade from Genoa. Genoa, I would like to... I don't have any trade capacity there. Oh, I could import from it. From Venice, sorry, never mind, I'm a stupid idiot. There we go. This game has border gore, yes. Is there a mission tree? No. There are no mission trees. There's these missions, but they're basically just glorified tutorials that tell you what to do. If you want to aim for certain goals. So don't expect permanent claims on half the map or PUs for free or anything like that. Also, personal unions, not that good. Don't really rate personal unions in this game. They're nothing like, when you first get them, they're nothing like EU4 personal unions. So don't expect anything on that level. Maybe we get this. Full page. arts, just go that, and then I really don't want to click that. Really don't want to. We're not building anything here, so ooh, our tailoring is not making a lot of money. Okay. Now, why is that? Why are we not making any money from this? Why can't I build a hospital here? Oh, because I already have. Stupid. Keep building marketplaces outside of Venice. Building there. And then in Venice, we want to build jewelers. Build some jewelers. And we might want to build some masonry as well. So we have the men to expand. But yeah. Marriages are more like CK3, or is it like PUs? There are personal unions, but they don't behave like EU4 personal unions. Okay, I'll have to spend money. Because I'm hoping I can just get the thing done. Rezo is dead. Are you annexable? Yes, you are. Okay, I'm going to annex Ragusa. So that means we can also cancel the improved relations with Ragusa. I'm just going to close the window real quick, guys. Also, if the stream suddenly dies, I apologize. I hope it doesn't happen, but it might. Anyway, let me go get the... I'm just going to pause the time for 1 sec. Okay, I'm back. Starting the timer. Okay. Hi. Ooh. Is it me or did she crash? No, I literally just had to pour the kettle out because I had the kettle boiled and then I didn't go make the tea. So we're going kind of okay right now. I don't really want to click either of these. Lesser of two evils will be spiritualist ideas. Honestly, the land one wouldn't be the worst. But if I have to, I guess I'm going to do spiritualist. But we'll wait and see if we can get anything else. Are you turning into a city? You're already a city. Okay, perfect. We want a temple and a hospital. And then, yeah, we need to build this up very quickly. We want a... Hey, there we go. There's an extra 5% score. Can I have a... wharf, please? And marketplaces. And then over here... What else can we get? That's it. Okay. So yeah, we have a new town here of Mestra. We've urbanized already. Oh, we failed because I wasn't paying attention. Do I want to save scum that? It's not the end of the world. It's not the end of the world if we failed that. Okay. Did I make the claim, guys? Wait, what did I make a claim on? Oh, it was Ferrara. Yeah, I made a claim on Ferrara. We have insulted us on Epirus, cut down to size on Verona, and then... Oh yeah, I didn't need to make the claim on Verona, because I already have one. Forgot. Now, Naples, would you like to be my friend? Be nice to have a big dog as my friend. And the big dog is Naples. Who do you hate, actually? Who do you mutually hate? You hate the Biz, Sicily, and Bohemians. Okay, so none of the people I hate. Back to Vienna? You mean Venice? Yes, we're playing Venice. How are we doing over here? We're not doing too great. I probably want to... Am I spying on them? I'm going to refuse that. I probably want to build a market village there. And I probably want to build market villages everywhere.
I like this episode of Fun with Maps.
Yeah,
Good
actually no,
old
farming.
Clio.
We want a farming village for food capacity. So get rid of the marketing one. And then over here we can only build a market. And then over here we can probably only build a... Well, we can build a farming. It'd be good to get more food production going. Because every one of these farming villages, what it does is it boosts your food production. So in any region that's making food, for example, wool, I think comes with food. Clay doesn't, but livestock does. So actually, we probably want this to be a market village. Oh no, that already was a market village. Okay, cancelled that for no reason. I'm pretty sure producing wool gives you food. Yeah, all my doges have died at sea, of which we've lost many. Over here, we probably want a forest village. It helps with food as well. We finished integrating it. Okay, perfect. Oh no, that was this location has been integrated. Okay. We can intervene in a rival's war. Oh, shit. Well, what's the war first? It is Gorzia and a little key guy versus Aquila. So we could actually intervene in this war, guys. So that's one of the big things that can throw you off guard a lot is, you can just, like, fuck over your rivals at any point if you see them in a war that they think is going to be an easy win, and you can just go in and snipe it. It's kind of cool, but it's also really annoying when it happens to you. And it will happen a lot. I'm going to go ahead and bump the max control up from the Luna a little bit, just so the control goes up. It should start ticking up to 53, so yeah, we're going to help that along a little bit. And I'm going to probably go ahead and intervene, because I don't rate this guy's military. I don't think he has much. No, it's all of his allies, basically. So I'm going to go ahead and intervene, and then I'm going to just get out the war instantly after wrecking his crap. So I'm intervening in the war, and I'm going to raise my levies in Venice. That's what I'm going to do. Raise levies in Venice. There we go. The only annoying thing is I was late to the show, so he has his levies up. There's the institution growth researched. I probably want to get max RGO size in rural, because that is very useful. But alternatively, diplomatic relations, improved relations speed would be very good, because we might need to use that when we start blobbing, aka right now. For some reason my guys are over here. Mia, thank you for the raid. There we go. Welcome, Mia. Thank you very much for the raid. How was your stream? They killed Jeff? Who's Jeff? My name Jeff. Do people still say that? Hi and bye? Hello, Jeff. Mia, I mean, sorry. Jeff the killer? Oh, the thing that you're scared of irrationally. Right. I know that, yeah. Yes. Thank you for the raid, Mia, on YouTube and Twitch. Thank you very, very much. And thank you for the gift sub to Mia as well. Welcome. We're playing EU5 for the first time ever, guys. Very excitingly.
646 gift subs in the channel.
Thank you very much. We're playing EU5. I finally get to show you the game. You should quote 22 Jump Street more. Yeah, here's my quote of 22 Jump Street. I want to have sex with Ice Cube's daughter. There you go. Oh, it's the Black Death. This is a new map game. Here we go, guys. Disturbing news has reached us from Ul Yitao as we received word of the following report. Alas, our ships enter the ports, but 1,000 sailors hardly 10 are spared. We reach our homes, our kindred and our neighbors come from all parts to visit us. Woe to us, for we cast at them the darts of death. Whilst we spoke to them, whilst they embraced us and kissed us, we scattered the poison from our lips. Going back to their homes, they in turn soon infected their whole families, who in some days succumbed and were buried in one common grave. Priests and doctors visiting the sick returned from their duties ill and soon were numbered with the dead. O death, cruel, bitter, impious death, I should say, which thus breaks the bonds of affection and divides father and mother, brother and sister, husband and wife. Lamenting our misery, we feared to fly, yet we dared not remain. Rats! Okay, rats. Oh, shit, a rat, guys. Do the little dance. Oh, shit, a rat. So that's bad. The little rats are on their way. If you don't know, there it is. That's where it starts. Even though they talked about a port. And soon it will reach us. We've probably got maybe a year, maybe 2, before we need to close the borders and segregate the sick and hope beyond hope that people do not die. We need more books. I don't have enough books, guys. I need to build more books. Please build more books. Ooh! Okay. Sorry, here comes the enemy. I'm in a war whilst the Black Plague is happening. It's pretty bad. Or bubonic plague, I should say. Don't you dare. He's gonna fucking hit me here, isn't he? You're gonna do it. You're gonna fight me. What? No. There we go. Fight me. Are you coming? You gonna fight me? You piece of shit. So, there's fog of war in this game now, right? So, it's really brutal. Reinforce? Oh, jeez. Okay, we got the occupation. Get in there, get in, go. Reinforce. Okay. How are we doing? Are we gonna win this? Oh, shit. It's looking like we might win. Our middle is completely gone. Oh, fuck. It's not looking good, guys. Yeah, he beat us. Fuck's sake. Because I poured in one at a time, so my army was all disarrayed. So that's what happens when your army isn't properly formed up. So, we're gonna balance our unit so we actually have a front line. I'm gonna go into Venice so he can't kill me, but I do own the location. So, once I've got my morale back, I should be able to attack. Anyway, hi guys, I'm Clio, IT Face, head alchemist and historian. Welcome to the library. We're playing as Venice in EU5. It's the new map game. It's the new obsession. I'm not very good at it. I don't know if we'll be able to win this war, even though it is actually a very easy war for me to win. Hopefully. But yeah, it's a very different game. He has a very good general. Okay, can we get all our morale? What's our morale? 3.87 max. He's at 3.63. So if we... I'm trying to hope I can interrupt his...
EU4 looks different today.
Yes. Okay, I'm max morale. I should be able to win this. This should be a win. By the way, these are my peasants fighting each other. Or these are peasants fighting peasants. So, like, these are people that are meant to be working in the fields right now. Hi, Grape. Thank you, Rat Edits. Which means... like... if they're not in the fields, nobody's going to be working those fields. Where is he going? He should be... oh, there we go, we found him. Cool, he is now retreating back over here. Oh, he's retreating over here, right, he has that extra area. Anyway, I'm going to beat him up, and I'm just going to try and take Furley off him. That's all I want, basically. So I am relying on the AI to want to stay in the war at the moment. Shouldn't Venice use mercs? Mercenaries are very expensive. Like, incredibly, incredibly expensive. Okay, we beat his navy. So that should be us able to peace out now. Oh, we have to wait until the 5th of March. So I'm not going to help in the war anymore. I'm going to let the AI kind of just do everything. Or I guess, what do we need to wait for? 5th. Okay, yeah, the AI is just going to lose a battle. I'm just gonna sit here, be pretty. Yeah, mercenaries are very expensive, and you can't get a lot of them early game. They also nerfed mercenaries and regular troops. By like a lot. By like a lot. Magnum Beef, thank you very much for 3 months, by the way. Thank you. I think I said thank you, but thank you. I'm gonna speed up to speed 4. Because, yeah, I just need to get out of this war, now that I've occupied the land I want. Oh my god, he peaced out. Never mind. Okay, well we got a little bit of it. That's annoying. That's one of the bad sides of this, is that I can't... Okay, well now I have to deal with this guy being big and in my face. And yeah, the front of Venice is... I mean, the... God damn it. The fucking Austrians are gonna protect them. Okay, so disband my levies. Back into retirement they go. And we got a little bit bigger, but I didn't get everything that I wanted. But I did get another urban area, which is good. Because we want to build another wharf. And a hospital. If I can find the wharf. There we go. And libraries, we need more books. We need lots more books. Let's just check the Black Plague. Is it here yet? Where is it spread? It hasn't spread yet. We're fine. But now we have more land to integrate, which is annoying. Can you stack modifiers like EU4? No. You can to an extent, but not into the overpowered nature of EU4. Okay. Well, you know what I should have done? I should have attacked Aquila. Oh no! Look at that. He broke his, he broke that guy's alliance with Aquila. So yeah, I get to do the war against Ferrara now. And it should be a lot easier. 12,000 versus 5,600. That should be manageable. Emphasis on should. Oh, I can also build a chancery. That would also be useful. My money! Are these guys happy? No, they're really not happy. Okay, I'm gonna have to pay them. I'll build the chancery. And then in Treviso, I want to build a... furniture, I think. Okay. Guys? Can you hear me? Hello? Hello? The stream didn't die? Okay. Very awkwardly. The power just cut out in my house. So that's not good. So that's like the worst day that this could happen on me. But I guess that might happen. So I apologize if the stream dies, guys. I'm very sorry if the stream just dies. Yeah, no, my monitors just turned off. The game I could hear, but I couldn't see anything. Yikes. One sec, I've just gotta go over here and execute a miner in the chat on YouTube. Mia, do you ever get weirdos in your YouTube chat? Running a UPS? Not yet. We didn't get one yet. I should have got one. Yeah, she does. Yeah. Just killed one. There we go. Okay, I'm gonna make that cup of tea, guys. I'm gonna just pause the clock. And I'm gonna send a message to Paradox being like, hey, due to circumstances beyond my control, I might not be able to do the stream. Can I do it tomorrow?
How late am
I? Oh, okay. One sec. I'm just gonna send a message into the thing. I've asked if I'm able to maybe have a go at it tomorrow, just in case my power just decides to die. Which, it could happen. It could very much happen, guys. It might happen. I might lose power. I'd rather not, but it very well could happen. I hope not. Ooh. Playing with a little bit with fire right now. But okay, I'm gonna make that cup of tea. If the stream dies whilst I make the cup of tea, guys, thank you for watching. I'll be right back. Live? Am I still live, guys? Guys, type 1 if I'm alive, type 2 if the stream died. Oh no, there's so many 2s. I've gone to hell. Oh no. Oh no, oh no. Hang on, let me put my cup over here so I don't spill it all over my keyboard when I rage at the game. Okay, we're fine. How's banking looking? Still 19 stability. I'd rather not lose that. Speaking of one of the things we want to lose, actually. So one of the my nobles reforms is really bad. It is called the Zonta, and it gives me negative 25 crown power. I want to get rid of this, but it's going to cost 78 prestige to do that. So what I need to do is have my patrician people be happy and weak. So we will hopefully be able to do that at some point, but yeah, it's a bit expensive to get rid of right now. It's zonted. Yeah, it is pretty zonted. We still need more books, I think, in the market. Oh no, we're good. We're good. We got books here. So I actually cancel that building, because it looks like we do have enough books for all of the hospitals we have. Yeah, you're operating. You are operating? Cool. Anyone else not operating? You're operating. The Ragusa is in actually a different trade node. I can't build a hospital here for some reason. Why can't I build a hospital here? I should be able to. But yeah, if we check our trade nodes now, I have the capital of Ragusa. And I also now have the trade capital of Ragusa and the trade capital of Venezia. So I'm doing very, very well. 80 sailors for 7... What the fuck? Andros gets sailor community for 10 years. We gain 80 sailors. We lose 700 ducats. And a random Turkish Muslim man moves to Venice. I'm going to say no. I'll take the 10 Republic tradition. So before we do that, actually, I'm going to look for something that spends Republic tradition, because I want to min-max this a little bit. Is there anything I can spend 10 Republic tradition on? I don't know the game yet, so I'll take a peek. Peek at what we could get. I think there's... I think it's something to do with works of art? Can Can I hire more artists? I have 0 artists. Okay, that's not good. Culture. I think there is something for... What is this? Is this prestige? What is this? Oh, yeah, it's prestige to get cultures to be accepted. We'll do that later. We'll do that later. Religion. We should be fine. I don't think that costs anything. What we could do is just give away more reforms. So I'll just probably do that. I'll give away 2 more reforms. So anything that we can get... we can get the discipline, sure. I got the discipline in these guys. And then over in the clergy, we could get... We could get the stability and communalism. That's not terrible. Yeah. Okay, we'll do that, and then I'll take the 10 Republican tradition, please. Okay. That's nice. It's EU5, no one expects me to be an expert yet. Well, you know. Oh, guys! One of my rivals is in a war. Bologna is at war with Malaspinas, who is a tiny little guy, right? So what is this war? It's Bologna and Imola versus Trent, Alessandria, and Malaspina, who is there. Okay. How's he at war with that guy? So we can intervene and maybe snipe a little vassal out of Bologna. We could do that. Which we would have to probably go fast, because it's very likely they will lose. So I'm going to go ahead and do that. I'm going to go ahead and intervene, and I'm going to raise my levies. Where are you? There. Sorry. Get a little lost in the source sometimes. Byzantium is the first DLC. Who could have predicted that? So I believe the idea is that the DLCs are going to focus on... Oh, crap. He has a lot of men. DLCs are going to focus on, like, situations and stuff rather than, like, core features. So the game, like, the game as is has a lot of the core features that will be important for the game. I think he's coming for me. Yeah, he is. Oh, no, he's gone for Trent. Oh, that should be an easy win, then. Also, I need to keep improving relations with foreign powers. I do need to do that. Who would I want to improve relations with? Probably the Mamluks. It says they're at 0 at the moment. When I do this, it'll instantly hit, like, 200. Yeah, there you go. 131. It's like a weird little bug where if you interact with countries for the first time, it resets their relations with you. Yeah, Tunis down to 142. I'm doing that because something that I haven't told you about yet. One of the buildings I can produce is actually trade officers that I build overseas. So I need to have good relations with the people I want to do that with. So that's why having very high diplomatic relations is really good for Venice, because you'll be able to build more of these overseas. So at the moment I can't actually build any trade officers. There's another option called the Fondaco, but you need specific permission for the Fondaco. That's an Italian one. There's also embassies, but I can't build any of those. And then what else? Windmills would be good in lands with farms. And missions you can build to, like, convert other countries. I haven't tried that really yet. I don't think I have bridges yet. Republican Assembly we can build in Venice. I should do that. It's very important. Should build that. I need to check. How are we doing on the plague? It's starting to spread northward instead. Nothing in Europe yet, so that's good. Because we do want to finish this war very quickly. Okay, we killed that guy. Hopefully... Oh, I was going to say hopefully he attacks us, but he isn't going to attack us. And annoyingly, he's going for me. Now, are we going to win this? It says yes, but it might hurt because of the terrain. We won. Okay, we only lost 500. So what I'm going to do is run over to Bologna, and I'm going to siege it down. Hopefully. Yeah. Because I want to just take him out, and then, hopefully the war has gone long enough. We've got a new son. Cool. Speaking of which, we want to go to our characters and search Dandolo. And we want to find any people, any men. Are you married? We do want to educate these children. Balanced education. Abilities during... Yeah, sure. No, let's keep him imbalanced. I think, right? Or do we want to... Where are they, people? Where is this child? Dandolo. He is balanced. He's very, very balanced. Balanced education is what he's set to. Is there like a really OP one? Oh yeah, there is. Expensive education. It increases the cost of court. I can't do this because it's 200 ducats to educate that child. Fair enough. How long till I get to separate peace? 7th of Jan. Okay, it might take that while to siege. We actually don't have food access at the moment, so I'm going to go to Ferrara and ask for food access. He will give it to us. I just don't have a diplomat. So I have to wait a month tick. So we are going to eat some attrition here. That sucks, but it is what it is. May I have food access? There we go. I will have to cancel that when I declare war on Ferrara. How are we doing on the rats? Well, it's going the wrong way. That's nice. It's going towards China and Russia. Uh-oh! Black Death spreads to my country? What? How? Where? Oh, it's in Venice! Okay. I'm gonna segregate the infected, guys. So now the sick are gonna be segregated. And I would like to isolate my cities. Requirements not met. I need 40 prestige. Oh! I mean 40 stability. Fucking hell. Uh-oh. Merchant Republic moments. Okay, we're no longer taking attrition, which is nice. He is, though. Verona has joined the coalition. There can only be 2 of them. Okay, before we get banking and integrated or accepted, I guess I'll just get the stability because, like, holy heck, I need stability. Alternatively, we could get maybe more something useful stuff. Extra morale could be good for our armies, but we're probably not going to be fighting anytime now because we're going to be recovering from the plague. This is bad. This is very bad. I would like to isolate the country, please. Asia is not as important. Merchant spread 3, we can ignore Europe. Support them anyway. Sure. Support them anyway. Ugh, I want to isolate the borders so bad. I might have to pump so much money into stab right now. Yeah, okay. I'll do that. We've got hospitals, so it should be fine. Okay, no one died yet. Wait, how many people have died? 52 people! Ah! "52 people have died! I want to isolate the country. So one of the weird things about this game at the moment is that to see the actual why I don't have the requirements for this, you have to hover, like... Oh no, they fixed it. It used to be really weird. Any urban is... Oh, I need to have 20% or equal thingy. There we go. Yeah, I'm the... Oh my god, it skipped, like... it skipped all of this and instantly went to me. Oh, man. At least it's good news. It stopped spreading there. Ooh. Ooh. How bad is it, guys? How bad is it? Oh, 0.61 presence. My entire population is in Venice, by the way. If you want to look at my population, I have 6,680 people in my country. A sixth of that is in Venice. So, yeah. It's not good. Not good at all. I might not be able to do this vassalization with how upset people are. I might need to improve relations with people. You hate me. Let's be friends. Can I see my entire... No, I can't. What is my cabinet doing? Oh, he died. Shit. Do I have any... He was my head of a cabinet, wasn't he? Oh, nuts. Okay. Can I sort by estate? I forget how to sort by estate. I need a mill guy. I do need a mill... Okay, you're the best one for the job, then. Congratulations, you're now on the job. And you are going to not be increasing control in Bellumo, you are going to be integrating Aquila. Oh, and we got Bologna. Okay, so if I did this, can I peace out? And say Bologna becomes my vassal? Oh, I can get away with this scot-free. Perfect. Because I believe what happens is... the war that he is in right now... When's my last autosave? Oh my god, it's from last year. This is the problem with the joining on your ally, not even allies, joining on the AI. They just peace out at the first sign of they can. They're so temperamental. Can you increase the autosave frequency? I think you can. I can no longer obey. I have tasted command and I cannot give it up, says Napoleon Bonaparte. That's okay. We're still in the same location. I think I have food access? No, we are not having food access. So if I just get this, I don't need to ask for food access. It's not the biggest deal if I ask for it anyway. There we go. That is the problem solved. Or it should be. Black Death spreads. Okay, we've got Black Death in Venice. So we should be able to... this one. Segregate the infected. I am going to bump up my stability again. To just like a lot. I guess I do have to ask for food access in Ferrara. No, not you. Access? Food access. There we go. That should fix it. There we go, that's the problem solved. When can I peace out? January. Okay. So I was trying to be smart and disband my guys in my home territory, but they instantly peaced out as soon as that happened. I will go to over here, and I'm going to get maybe just loyalty of the... Maybe just get the loyalty of subjects for now. There we go. They call my bluff? No, it was the AI. The AI was like, oh, we won the war. I'm out. Peace. And then I didn't get anything. When I could have just peaced out and got the thing that I wanted. Which I'm gonna make sure I get. By doing this, hopefully. The Udine earthquake of 1347. Oh shit. What a disaster. Udine and neighboring locations, oh, that includes Venice, will lose a minor amount of prosperity, lose pops, and some buildings will be destroyed. Oh boy. We will have an easier time rebuilding. Wonderful. Okay, it didn't affect Venice, but... So now I've got the Black Death and an earthquake. The earthquake just killed... What is that? 6,000, 7,000, 8,000, 9,000 people? We've got ads? Okay. Thank you. 9,000 people just died in a fucking earthquake. Oh my god, my stopwatch stopped again. Oh, I'm just gonna give up. I'm just gonna give up. Okay, let me just check. Did I get a response from Paradox? Average day? Yeah. Beats the Black Death? I don't know about that. I feel like the Black Death might be better than an earthquake. Well, I guess maybe the earthquake's actually worse. I mean, better, I suppose. I don't know. How are we looking? It's looking pretty grim. It's looking pretty grim. I would like to isolate my cities, please. Because if you do that, your disease resistance goes up a lot. We get isolating cities based on the control. A lot of my stuff is urban. Oh no, Treviso, I'm so sorry. Trieste will be fine. Treviso, not so much. Ragusa will be fine as well. Yeah. Oh no, never mind. Maximum control 8. Shit. Ragusa is not going to be okay. Anyway, I can't help myself. I just want to click on the game. Click on the game. Yeah, I'll have a cup of tea. How bad were earthquakes back then when every house was 2-story max? It was still probably going to be terrible. Your buildings probably weren't that stable, so they probably just crushed people alive, right? The earthquake did happen, and it caused 10,000 casualties in early 1348. Wouldn't expect the game to be that historically accurate. It does have stuff like that. It's pretty cool, right? They've put a lot of effort into this game. Okay, ads are over. Ads are over. Also, I don't think they really have, like, building codes that we can do right now. So, like, people were probably just building all over the place. In terms of, like, structures. So it's probably just, like, not safe at all. The city of Pavlova, exactly. I hear it's very wobbly. Okay, we got Bologna. I'm just gonna peace out straight away. Fuck you, whoever the hell I piggybacked off for this war. Give me all your money. And humiliate you. Oh, never mind. I'll just humiliate you then. No, I won't humiliate you. That's too expensive. I'll just take your money then. I can only do this much. Okay. So, I'm actually vassalizing someone with a vassal. He has Imola. He keeps Imola when he's my vassal. Just a heads up. There you go. And the war is over. So I vassalized the person that declared war on him. And then, because I did that, the war just instantly ends. So there's no more inheriting wars via vassalization, guys. Not a thing anymore. So yeah, now we have Bologna as a vassal. I'm going to improve relations with them to get them loyal, but it looks like they are already loyal. How are we looking in Venice? Oh, guess what, guys? The plague is gone. We did it. We outlasted it. Because I segregated the sick. Oh no, I can segregate the sick again. No. Damn it. So that's annoying. I think you have to maybe wait till the plague is spreading a little bit more. And then, because now I'm going to take a double stab hit now. Because it was 10 stability to do it the first time. Now it's 10 stability to do it again. How are we looking? 0.18%. That's pretty grim. So I did it too early, guys. Did it too early. But now we have Bologna as a vassal, which is very nice. And then I have a claim with Verona that is... Not Verona, Ferrara. I have a claim with Ferrara that is probably... Why does Croatia have that? Why does Croatia have Ravenna? What the frick? Okay, I am going to go ahead and vassalize Genoa, because they are probably the weakest. Why does Croatia have Ravenna? What? Is it owned directly by him? It is. Okay. Please spread. I know that sounds evil for me to say, but I kind of need it to. I need it to spread more. It's all over in Genoa. People in Venice are doing very well about dealing with the plague. Probably because I built hospitals everywhere. Lose 100 ducats to get more research and prosperity. That would be useful because prosperity is probably. Oh no, it's fine. It's actually fine, surprisingly. Control here is maximum 23. What? How is that a thing? Okay, build a road to Treviso, please. Okay, plague of wage fixing. Oh, this isn't just some random thing over here. I don't really care about this. Our merchants gain negative 50 trade advantage in Venezia market for 10 years. I'm not picking that. Kirkia and every owned neighboring location will lose 10% population satisfaction. Where is that? Oh, it's there. It's Old Mate. It's Corfu. Yeah, that's okay. They can be upset in Corfu. I don't care. They can be upset. I haven't built my navy yet, but I will probably need to start building a navy. We need to repair, actually. But I feel like if I go and repair in Venice, it's going to go poorly for us, because the plague is there. And then my doge is going to die. And you can kind of... I don't know if it's true or not, but I think if you just have a fleet, just, like, sit in the ocean, I think the person who is in the fleet just doesn't get affected by the plague. So my doge being the head of the fleet, I think he just hides from it? Okay. We are good to isolate the cities. Okay, this is very painful, but I'm going to go ahead and do that. I'm going to segregate the city. That was a huge stab hit, but it was worth it. General concern by unmanly tactics. I'll take the army tradition hits. I should have probably took the prestige hit. But yeah, that's going to be nasty, because that fucks over our income. We are making a lot, though. We were making 60. So, that's pretty good. And it's going to take us a hot second to get our stab up. But the plague is here, guys. We lost 20,000 people in a month. Ugh! Venice has already lost 100 and... What? No. Venice has lost, what? 30,000 people? Venezia alone? Loyalty of subjects. Let's go ahead and get subjects loyalty again. We've lost 91,000 people. Everyone is dying. Mainly the soldiers, apparently, in Venice. Mainly the soldiers. Don't know why. Did I build the chancery? I did. How are we doing? 152,000. Venice is now safe. What is Venice's disease resistance right now? It should be probably close to 100. 96% in Venice. Treviso is at 72. Mestre is at 77. Chogia is at 71. Trieste is at 84. Ragusa is immune, 99%. Huge. That's actually not terrible. Only losing that many people? It's painful. Okay. Venetian peasants in Pordenone. Where is Pordenone? Where the heck is Pordenone? I don't know. Oh, it's right there. Yeah, I'll just take the Republican tradition. Oh. I probably should have taken the stability. Yeah. It's looking pretty grim. We are having a mass casualty event. We are now dipping below 500,000 population. 174k. If Venice makes it out with over 50,000 population, I'll be happy with that. Okay. That is that's my burghers paying my clergy. Do I want to do that? No, not really. Oh, actually, no, yes, I do. No, it's the other way around. No. Okay. Sorry, I was going to say, oh, but then the burghers can build roads everywhere. But no, that's not what we want. Okay, it's up to 41%. How's my, parliament? Cabinet, sorry. Oh, we lost our cabinet member. Oh, shit. Let's hire someone good in admin. Oh, I need it to be a crown guy. Okay. Michelle, you're stepping up to the plate. Can you... You're not very good at integrating. Ah, crap. What are you good at? Developing. Admin. He's good at admin. By the way, like, development in a province, I don't think it has a cap. In my other save that I showed you briefly, Venice has over 100 developments. And I haven't min-maxed it. Would you say you understand all the basic mechanics? No. No, I would not say that at all. Oh, banking needs to spread some more. Yes, please. Prestige hit or money hit? I'm going to say the prestige hit, please. Oh, right, I didn't get to vassalize Furley, so I do actually have all these Furlian people in my country. So I do have the culture conflict. The way it works is how cultures interact and how it affects like things like integration of a culture. It's your cultural influence versus their cultural tradition. So influence is like attack, tradition is defense. So if my influence is better than his, than their tradition, it will actually increase my speed at which I integrate Furlian land. So we can check that. Over here. So Venetian has... it has 47 influence. Furlian has 18 tradition, so I am actually getting a bonus to my integrations of this land, not a malice. Okay, we've got another parliament. How are we doing on the plague? Okay, I'm not going to open the borders just yet, but it looks like the Black Plague is going. I do have a decent amount of money. I'm going to do the parliament in Venice. Got some important mercantile cabinets. We can bolster the government. I don't think I want to do that. We can expand the gravel network, which will get us more centralization. I think we're going to go with that one. Centralization important. So we can support innovative ideas and get a new monastery. I'm going to support innovative ideas because that's nice. And then we can get naval support. We did that. Okay, because the parliament's happening, it does mean my claim on Ferrara is gone through the thing. And we are stronger than them now. Or almost as strong. We can also try fighting Verona if they're not in the HRE still. They are. Aquila is not being defended by the Emperor. So if our truce with them is up... When's it up? 54, so 4 years away from now. So that means we can't do this in time. Croatia, you are defended probably by Hungary and Serbia. Yep. Mantua, what about you? Defended by the Emperor. Okay, are you in the HRE? Yep. Yep, you are. Russia? You're in the HRE. Really? Really, guys? Oh, Lucca just, like, partitioned Pisa. Or did Pisa inherit something? Pisa's in the HRE. I need to beat up Ferrara. Yeah, it has to be Ferrara. I'll just get another claim on Ferrara then. Alternatively, we can get more taxes for a year, which is not really that great. You do get a lot of money from it, but it's only 1 year. I don't know if there's a law change we want to do just yet. Education of the masses, we could turn to... we have religious teachings, which is giving us what? Spiritualism. Oh no, we have education of the masses as our law. I don't know which one we want. We kind of want the clergy to... Not the clergy. We kind of want everyone to be educated. Civil society, martial society. Is there anything we really want? We could get rid of some of our... We could get some more humanists ticking up by doing this one, any religion. It's a bit of a weird one, but... You know. I mean, famously, the Venetians said that they were Venetians first, Christians second, so... We could do that. Kind of makes sense. If we're role-playing. We could do that. Sure. Let's change our thingamabob. The link is not working? Is the link not working? Oh, no. That sucks. We can address these Pirate Haven concerns. And then, demand a new monastery in Zara. That's fine. There we go. And now we're back to everyone being happy. Well, actually, clergy... No, commoners aren't happy. Thingies aren't happy. I don't know if we want to do anything with the commoners. Because a lot of them are not great. We can get commoners in the parliament. That's not the worst. But a lot of this is like decentralization, which we don't really want to go for. Access to royal and ecclesiastical courts. We could go for that. Gives us communalism. I think communalism is quite useful. Right? This is individualism. Yeah, it's pretty good. Pretty good. I think we do want to go for communalism. So, we could go for that. Which is... That's the nobles. It was... Which one? This one. Makes the clergy unhappy. But... It is what it is. Commoners in parliaments and monthly progress to free subjects. I think I want that. I think. Free subjects versus serfdom. Yeah, I want free subjects. Having more people in the parliament might be good, right? Am I enjoying it? Yes. I have 150 hours. I am enjoying it a lot. Yeah, that has probably made the... Yeah, that's made these guys even more upset. Okay, I don't really want any of those. That sucks. So we need to get our lads happy. they're unfortunately going to be very upset. So if I can get them some goods, yeah, my patricians are probably going to be rebellious. If I can get them on my side. So if we get some pearls into Venice, that would help. That might make them a little bit happier. I'll get some pearls. Who did I get the CB on, guys? Was it Ferrara? It was. It was. Anyway, how's the Black Death looking? It's looking pretty good, guys. I'm still scared to open the borders. Open the cities. Because, yeah, I don't really want to lose more people to it just coming back. So, honestly, we haven't done that bad. How much is the population of Venice? 87,000? Oh, damn. I did amazingly. I had one time where Venice went down to 50. It went to 50,000 population. So I lost like 60,000 population in Venice in one Black Plague, which is pretty rough. Actually, probably close to 70. Watch out for those foreigners. Yeah, they come spreading plague and pestilence. 204,000 people died in Venice. Okay, we are we could, you know what we could try and do? If we get more positives, we might be able to do another thing. Maybe, if we get even more positives. But it looks like it's not going to happen. I probably should have just taken the development. We might, considering we're going to go for a battle soon, I might want to go for medieval military. I wonder if we can vassalize this guy. Oh, he's already a subject of, like, Naples, isn't he? He's a subject of the Pope? Oh, crap, the second phase of the 100-Year War is happening. Okay, so England versus France. England has called in the Pope? Yep. The Pope is involved on the English's side. And then the French have just the French. Just the French. Maybe we should make Bologna like a march for now. Would you like to be a march? I think it's probably under subject options. Oh wait, I can't, can I? I probably can't. Request knowledge sharing from my subject. Yes, please. Thank you. Cool. Now we have cheaper roads. Which I think means we probably want to build a road... I'm losing the map. Okay, I want to build it to Trieste. It's not the most important road, but yeah. Hang on, let me approve the term that. Yeah. Cool. Slower ship construction for 10 years. Or lose money. I'll lose the ship construction because I'm not actually building any at the moment. We've almost finished integrating Venice with our terrible thingy. Okay, I'm gonna cancel control there. I'm gonna cancel my control in Belluno. That's what we're gonna do. The Chronicle pack is the one with the unique gameplay mechanic, right? I don't know. I do not know. I have no idea which has mechanics and which doesn't. I was under the impression that neither of them were gonna have mechanics, but I could very well be wrong. I could very well be wrong. Okay, we develop Venice? No, I don't want to do that. I guess we should just integrate with our very mediocre council members. Very mediocre council members. How are we doing Crown Command, by the way? How are we doing? We've got 18%. Look at that. I'm up to 108 political power. Oh no, I'm up to 150 political power, actually. So I just need to get Zonta. Council of 40 will be taken care of. Don't need to worry about that. But it'll eventually happen. It's just that it's a scripted event. Are you at war with someone? No. No, you're not. Verona, can we attack you yet? Nope. Oh, having to fight Austria kind of sucks. Kind of sucks. Okay, I'm just gonna tank my Republican tradition again. With, I don't know, maybe this. 100% extra power is a little, that's a lot of state power to give away. That's a lot of estate power to give away, guys. I don't think I want to do that. But it's the only one that makes sense. I think I'll just take the party for now. Oh, I lost my cut down to size CB. Crap. Are you at war with someone? Oh, you are! You're at war with Garcia. Who the heck is that? Oh, it's Crimea. Huh? Crimea versus Gazaria. Interesting. I mean, then that means Genoa's just sailed off his army to fucking over here. I could probably beat up Ferrara then. Because I just have to deal with Ferrara. Milan won't join anymore, you fucker. Join! Oh, man. Okay. I mean, could potentially... Once I finish integrating, I'll go for it. Gotta go do your hourly rounds. Good luck. Kingdom of Hungary? Yeah, they are very hungry. They are very, very hungry. We also have Bologna on our side. Who else would be good to improve relations with? Oh, I didn't improve with Brescia. That would be good. Trent likes me because I helped them in a war. Austria doesn't really like me. Gorzia likes me because I helped them in a war. Aquila hates me because I'm rivals. I think, or were rivals. I did also beat them up. Oh, Bologna has the coastline here. Interesting. Pavia, are you a vassal? No, but you're in the HRE. Also, you can use spy networks to get CBs. I'm just being lazy and not doing it at the moment. I don't know. I don't know if I want to... I can't fight that. I could fight it. I could fight it, actually. But I think I would probably lose. To be honest, Ragusa got a little bit messed up, guys. Also, the control of Ragusa is pretty abysmal. I think I might need to integrate, just go for banking now. So I can start working on the techs I really want to get, because that will help a lot. That will help a lot. So I might do that now. A little expensive, but banking has been embraced. Do you have any questions, guys? Because we've done this, we're going to go straight to banking. And then we're going to go straight to dock, into bark, followed by protected harbor. And then after that, we're going to get... Over here, we're going to go for counting houses. Oh, I accidentally clicked on the thing that makes you try and build an item that you can't build. Counting houses, that's very important. Bureaucracy would be good to get, because that's another government reform. We can go for centralized, which is more centralization. And then we can start getting entrepots, that would be good. Maritime presence would be good. Pound locks canal would be good. Trade maritime advantage would also be good down here. Infiltrate administration. Pop promotion speed would be good. I'll leave it at that though. Yes. Oh, what is this? The Red Turban Rebellion. Why do I see that? The Chinese are revolting against their culture overlords. Rebels proclaim their states and throw their entire country into a civil war, threatening to devour the Yuan dynasty. Why can I see this? I don't see China. I've never seen this in my life. Great Northern Yuan just casually has a population of how much? We are much stronger than them, even though they are the great power of the world. How many people do you have? So I can't actually see them. I can't actually see them, but they are there. Holy crap. The True Town of Gold have land inside the HRE. Why have they done that? Why on earth have they done that? Okay. I'm gonna... Are you still in that war, Genoa? Oh, no, he already won. Okay. Let's go, 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 go. Fire. Let's just attack. And hope for the best. 8,000 versus 9,000. Wait, where'd my claim go? I lost my claim. I didn't do it via the parliament, did I? I forgot to do it. Ah! Okay, Critic has his belly. Oh, I need to spy on him first. Okay, well, I can show you how to do it then. Covert, build a spy network. Okay. There we go. Okay, well, we've got to wait now, because that's going to take a hot second to finish. We're also not getting any diplomats? Why is that? Hey, nice. Let's just bump that up to get more diplomats going. I don't know why it froze. Why is it... What's my diplomatic situation at? No, I'm nowhere near my capacity. My rep's high. I don't know why it's like that. Interesting. Interesting. We have gained cores. Nice. We still haven't cored Treviso yet. Everything else got cored. Core rural settlements. So we should probably bump this up. And this up. And then I probably want to start building RGOs up over here. We don't have enough population here yet, so that kind of sucks. That kind of sucks. But we want to just kind of build some villages. Nice. Our people revel. We'll build market villages there because it gives us market control, and then over here we'll build another farming village. Because we have a shortage of laborers at the moment, which is a little bit annoying. A wee bit annoying, but it is what it is. We can kind of recover by building villages everywhere. So yeah, we can build a settlement in Aquila, which is good, because it's actually the capital of the region, I think? Or is this going to be considered the capital? No, I think the capital will be Aquila. It's just this is a city. Or town, I should say. Build a temple there, that'll help with control. Over here, how are we looking? Treviso is now integrated. Yippee. So we'll build more... Oh, we can build libraries now. Build another marketplace. Just to try and get my trade up. We can build more settlements. Just to get more people moving into my country. I should be able to build settlements. One of the big things, though, is with these coastal regions, if you're playing someone like Venice, it's actually really good to get fishing villages, even though they don't give you as much money. The main reason is it actually gives you maritime presence slowly over time. So you can build up your maritime presence along the coastline of the Mediterranean. Oh, my chat died. One sec. Let me just refresh. Because that will help you with the control all along the Mediterranean. Oh my god, the Byzantines are going sicko mode. Oh no, Bulgaria is getting partitioned. Second War of the Wallachian Succession? What? Huh? How are they having a succession war with no other parties involved? What? So Hungary ate Wallachia, and then Wallachia is now eating Bulgaria, but the Byzantines also ate Bulgaria? This is a scary Byzantine Empire. Like I was saying, guys, busy boys, you're easy mode. No more of this. Oh, it's so hard to be a busy bro. Oh, it's so hard to be a busy bro. Oh, woe is me. My country is famously extinct in 100 years. It's actually 100 years exactly, because look, 1352. Oh, woe is me. Woe is me. Can I have Fondako rights, please? Thank you. Thank you, Naples. I want to build Fondakos then, because I should be able to build them in Naples. Yeah. Yep, there we go. Sick. So, these will help with my trade. They are quite expensive, just a heads up. The other versions are cheaper, but these give more things, so... But we definitely want to focus the ones around the Adriatic. So I'll actually get rid of that one, and that one. But these are the bigger cities and over here, so they're important. Okay. There we go. Don't question the Balkans. It's pretty not Balkanized, right? Like, that's pretty unified. Are you now in a personal union? Bulgaria? No, you just got beat up. Also, the Golden Horde is exploding. As casual as they normally do. Which is good for... Oh, Muscovy has exploded. Oh, no, he hasn't. Muscovy's just over here instead. Okay, Tyrol's huge. Jeez. In my last game, Tyrol got vassalized by the Austrians, and it was a bit scary. I just had this annoying little guy on my wall. Oh, the Black Death is 100% gone. I guess the... Yeah. Cool. Well, no one really died. That's good. We can afford to not pay for my Republican tradition, I guess. For a bit, and that will help make more money. There we go. Yes. That seems fun. Slow down on the minting a little bit. Oh, and cabinet options. Recovery effort there, please. There we go. Who's next on the shopping board? Ferrara. I just need to build up a spy network, and then I'll be able to do the... Create Casus Belli, force into our faction, CB. Even though I think we're actually in the same faction. But don't tell Paradox that. Or Ferrara. Don't tell Ferrara that. Okay, Treviso is starting to be a bit happier. Yep, control is ticking up. Book-wise, we seem to be okay, right? I have a bunch of hospitals everywhere and they're fine. But building libraries everywhere is now a pretty big priority because I need to educate my peoples. And this is quite expensive. It's quite expensive to give everyone libraries. Yeah. Ooh. What was that? What just happened? Loyalists. Great Yuan is loyal. What a surprise. Okay, that guy finished doing that. Also, the music sometimes gets a little bit crazy and just, like, randomly cuts out. This guy's stats suck butts. He's really bad. We might want to just replace him. This guy is a lot better. mill-wise. This guy's better admin-wise. This guy's better in every way. This guy's better in every way. I'm just gonna send this guy in. Oh no, but then I can't have him as a general, can I? He's really good. He's really good. This guy's a lot better. Let's use him, the Dandolo. And then I will have him... I guess we want to go for the stability play? Because our stab is really low. Alternatively, we can change societal values towards... How are we looking, guys? How are we looking? Seems odd that I would get notified about that. Yeah, I've never had that happen before, so that is a little bit odd. We're still trending towards humanist. Due to what? Quite a few people. Quite a few things is giving us spiritualism. No censorship gives us spiritualism. Oh, okay. This is giving us humanist. This is giving us spiritualist. Any religion is giving humanist. So this is all giving humanist. Oh no, this gives spiritualism. This is part of education of the masses. Damn. Okay, meanwhile, defensive, offensive, navy is doing very well. Capital economy is doing really well. Individualism. Oh! I can encourage development towards sinicizing for some reason. Because I can see the yellow turban. Guys, it's time for Venice to become Chinese. Huh? I don't think this... I've never seen this happen before. What happens if I become Chinese? Trade capacity, monthly research, Middle Kingdom tribute received modifier. Unsinicized. Damn. Can I do this? Okay. It's going up. Yeah, I think that might be a bug, guys. I think that might be a bug. Lovely, there we go, end of the... I killed 200,000 people. Lovely Republic, just didn't expect it to be Chinese. This is the god... I will have the mandate of heaven, guys! Merchant fractures. Ooh. Stability, though. Republican tradition. Prestige. I'll get the stability, it costs a little bit. Money! I should be fine with the month tick. I should. Please don't make me take a loan. There we go. There we go. Who's upset? The patricians. Yep. Europe. We need lumber. What do people want? That's for workers. Wait, what? My fiber crop farms in Ragusa. What? Right, because we don't have anyone working there. They're trying to stock the masonry building first. That's fine. What are we at? 17. Currently stalled, lacking the goods. We need more books. Oh, shit. Okay. So we will need to build more scriptoniums then. Can I get the chance? There we go. So ideally, once you have the ability to make books through not the clergy, you pivot to that, because you don't really get much money from this because it's being made by the clergy. I don't even know if you get any money from it. Don't forget to send a bug report. You know what? I'll go for the funny post. I'll screenshot it and I'll post it in the Discord for the event. For the thing. Let me go to Paint. Oh. Control V. Just crop it, I guess. There we go. The Republic of Venice is so beautiful. I just didn't expect it to be Chinese. For some reason, I can see the Turban Rebellion, and now I have the ability to sinicize. LOL. I've never seen this before in my life. There was a very funny thing where I think there was a bug early on in development where basically every Asian country had access to be, what was it called? The Middle Kingdom reform? So I might actually have the option, if I get the government reform for it, I might be able to have the Middle Kingdom, because now I can sinicize, I guess. So I might have it as an option. I don't know if I can. It would be a very funny bug, but we maybe don't want to dwell on it. So I might want to also not sinicize either. But that is really fun. It's really good to be Chinese, guys. Did the stream just die? I don't know. Did it? Save it? No? Save the stream? Save it? There you go. Oh, the Chinese bug got reported earlier today. Javier says it's fixed internally. Oh, okay. So I should probably stop doing it then. I should probably stop doing it. Everyone in the EU4 Discord is just like posting screenshots of them being Chinese. But like European. Enjoy it whilst we can. Yeah, maybe I don't do that in the demo though. Maybe we don't do that in the demo. In this stream. I don't know. Should we stop it? It's really good though if we do it. It would be very good if we did this. I would love more tech. Don't stop. You want Chinese Byzantium? It's already been fixed, guys. Sorry. Verona hates me. That's okay. How are we doing on... Ah, there we go. Okay, I can create a Casus Belli. I'm going to pick this. Now, why can't I do this? Oh, that doesn't help me. What is this? Oh, I have to flip. We need to be a Ghibelline. Okay. That sucks. It's gonna piss off a lot of people, probably. I'm gonna leave faction. The Ghibelline's leader is Genoa? The fuck? Okay, leave faction. Leave the girls. How do I join a faction? I forget. I've only done this once. But yeah, we want to like flip-flop a lot. There's gonna be evil. Refinement's not left. Well, can I join? Can I? Oh, I rivaled him. Maybe that's why I can't join it. Because I rivaled him. Oops. We have not left any international organization for the last 2 years. We are the not possible to we are the emperor, or we left. Oh, okay, so because I left, I can't do that CB? Lame. What can I do? I can't do any of them. Rip. Minovsky, thank you very much for the super chat. You're a frog in a pond and cannot see Mont Blanc. Ancient Venetian proverb. Thank you. And Johnny, thank you for the super chat. Weird ahistorical nonsense to the point of games like this, otherwise you just read a history book. I mean, people do like historical tellings of the thing. But also, you know, you can do silly things too. The voyage of the Zeno brothers. The Zeno brothers went to Iceland, apparently. Do we want to see Iceland? There's a 25% chance the map is real. where I can discover... Oh no, Greenland. I can discover Greenland and the West Greenland Sea. And 75% chance that I don't get anything except losing 300 ducats, which I don't have, so I'm going to say no. I'm going to say no, I'm not going to do that. Okay. Oh, Verona 8's Padua. Austria is still defending them. Okay, so I clearly need to flip-flop faster. I should have flip-flopped earlier. So now I'm not in a faction. That's awkward. So how am I gonna attack people? I guess I just have to wait for Parliament now, because I don't have the ability to make a Casus Belli at the moment. Okay, use speed 5 then. Kinda sucks. How are we doing on libraries? We have truly been blessed, or clergy happy? I'm gonna take we have truly been blessed. Positive stability, please. There we go. Perfect. Fortifying Ragusa. Gain 5 army tradition. Start the walls of Ston building in Ragusa. It will cost 117 buckets. Sure. Have fun. Ragusa? Who doesn't have the soldiers for it? Where is it? What does the wall of Ston do? Garrison size increased, fort defense increased. Oh, that's pretty good. Hag can see. Yes. And thank you, Johnny, for joining the Hexarians. Welcome, welcome. Thank you. Greenland tag with 500 population is hilarious. Someone on the not the work server, someone on the EU4 server got Greenland to 100k population. They said it was very boring, but they did it. How many crashes so far? I guess 0, right? Okay. Well, I can't really do anything with the spy network, I guess. I could corrupt his... sabotage his reputation? He's allied to Genoa, so, yeah. There we go. We'll do that. We'll do that. What else can we do? Oh, we've got... measles. Yippee. End food access for Genoa, please. And then I guess I'll cancel spy network. I don't know. Probably gonna take a while for me to... when can I join? Ooh, where is the modifier? Maybe I should just keep spying on them then. I'm stupid, I should have kept spying on them. Because I'll eventually get to join and then it'll be fine. It's a bit annoying that you have to like flip-flop. But yeah. Hello, you are John Paradox? I don't think you are. Because you were in chat asking if Johan is going to join the chat earlier. And... oh, he didn't. Yep, that is good. Get my patricians on my side. You are not being defended by Austria. You are the perfect person for me to attack. Okay. Yep. Yep, okay. I am going to... oh, you know what's annoying? I could have stayed in my previous faction and just attacked Aquila. No! Okay. How about, guys, I load the autosave. I don't know if it was... I'll try this one. 54. Or is that the year I'm in? I think that was the year before. What does the Guelphs and Ghibellines do? It's for control over Italy, right? It's control over Italy. And, basically what happens is it decides whether countries in the Italy region stay in the HRE. And you definitely don't want them to stay in the HRE as Venice. So you normally align yourself with the Pope, and you just try and make your faction as strong as possible, and then at the end, normally what happens is the Pope wins. But, am I... oh, shit, okay. Previous year. Sorry, just checking. Oh, don't do that. Don't delete that save. What year is it? 3054. Okay, load the previous year, which is 53, I guess. Become Pope-pilled today. You love the little sound effects? It's pretty good. Pretty good. Apparently the Guelphs are still a thing to this day. Some Italians want Guelphi as a surname, claiming descendant from that royal family. Met one once? Damn. It's interesting. That is very interesting. Okay. I don't actually have any music at the moment, which is very odd. I just realized the game had no music. Okay, I'm still in the faction. Cool. Oh no, Aquila's in my faction? Are you taking the piss? What are you in? Why are you in my faction? Oh, that's why the Pope will defend him. I guess. Wait, who's not in my faction then? Verona isn't my faction. Mantua isn't in the faction. Wait, who's in the Ghibellines then? Oh shit, there's so many. Milan is in the Ghibellines. Huh? Why are you in the... I can attack all of these then. Okay. Why the hell are you in the Ghibellines? What the fuck? Austria will defend them. Austria will defend them. I can probably beat them. That's a big Verona, actually. Yeah, I think I'll go for Verona then. Okay. Because we do need to get land off Verona because it's Venetian. And then I'll just try my hardest to win. Right, Vincenza Covert, build spy network. Okay, sorry. Just double check. Cancel building spy network and Ferrara. Because I may as well get rid of the people who are in the other faction first. Before I attack the, you know, before I flip. But then I don't want to be a Ghibelline. I don't want everything to be in the HRE. But yeah, force into faction is like the easiest Casus Belli you can get at the moment as Venice. Otherwise, you can no CB. I don't really want to no CB at the moment because that's a massive stab hit. So here's the Zeno brothers again. I'm just going to tank the stab hit. It's pretty nasty. How are we doing on trade? I haven't taken a peek recently. It's not profitable, but it is, I think, making my people happy. We do need more books, apparently. Build more temples, which requires books. Yeah, we need books for hospitals. Yeah, we do need books for hospitals. Annoyingly, we'll have to keep building scriptoniums. What about in Ragusa? Yes. Oh, thank you. My burgers like me. How close are the factions completing their relative demands? None of them have any, like, actual rebellions. They're just kind of chilling. Oh, if you mean in terms of, like, what are they after? They are after... I need to... I don't want to build that. I want to import it. Import it because it's very cheap. It'll probably instantly become unprofitable. Oh no, it's okay. That'll make my people happier. There we go. The Guelphs are winning 30 to 20. Yes, they are. And now the Pope is the leader. This is Albrecht von Habsburg. Yeah, we're still fine. Suggested imports for books. Yeah, they just want books and rice. Books and rice. Books and rice and books and rice and books and rice and books and rice and... We could just import the books for now and see how we go. But I do need to build more markets. Okay, I've got too many markets there. Build the markets there. How about in Treviso? How about Udine? Trieste? No, I can't have any more. Okay. Oh, ads. Thank you. I caught it. I caught it. 10 seconds. I only missed 10 seconds. Congrats on reaching 70k. Thank you very much. Saya Dubre. Thank you very much. The UI looks nice. I find it a little big. I actually have the UI on... I'm not playing the game. I'm just talking about the settings. I actually have the UI on 110 scaling. I believe by default the scaling is 140. I think 140 is the default. I put it to 110 just because I find it very big. I don't know about other content creators or anything, but that's what I've set it to. Why do you say the trading system here is better than Wiki 3? Because it's a lot more in-depth, I believe. It's a lot more in-depth. So, like, you can do all sorts of the trades, right? So, for example, I'm now making silver, right? I could start selling that silver to people and just make a shit ton of money that way. But what I could do instead is then turn that silver into a different good, then sell that to myself in a different market, make the people there happy. That'll then build up, you know, the productivity in the area. And by building up the productivity there, I can then work on, for example, if I was in Ragusa, I could make my, I don't know, let's say I had some of the goods over here that are very wealthy, like copper. I could then, by having, or beeswax is actually in demand in my country right now. Actually, let's just go with this guy, because he's got sugar, right? Sugar is worth a lot, usually. Let me just check. The Europeans love sugar, if I'm not mistaken. Because they have supply and demand, that parity. So what you could do is, you can also just, like, crash other people's economies. So, for example, with sugar right now in Venice, if there's someone else in the market who's making money off sugar, I can crash the price by just importing sugar into the market, flood the market, they all lose money, and it doesn't cost me that much. So you can just, like, screw over everyone around you. But you can also just, like, supply daisy chain a bunch of goods across the planet. And also the AI can do this to you as well. Right? So, like, I heard, I think it was Saffron was telling me that she did a Portugal game, she started colonizing. She actually shipped cocoa to, the Canary Islands, and then was making just, like, a Canary Island cocoa, plantation, and was just flooding Europe with chocolate. And everyone wanted it, because it's chocolate, and everyone loves chocolate. And so she was just making bank from flooding the Europe with chocolate. But because she was the only source of chocolate to the entire of Europe, she could control the supply and demand to make sure that it was always under supply. I mean, supply was always under demand to keep prices high. So yeah, anyway, back from the ads. So there's a lot of, like, various different fundamentals of economics that I don't understand because I'm dumb as bricks. I just see number go up and then I press the numbers. How are we doing over here? We're pretty not great in Venice in terms of goods. The most profitable are Spinners Guilds, Jewelers Guilds, and Tailors. I'll just keep building them. And then over here, we want to kind of... What do we want? Tannery. I think we want to maybe start making some furniture. Do we have any lumber? Yeah, we do. We have lumber here. I'll do that. Build that. Build that. Let's get these villages more productive and also the silver more productive. Because we want to get as much silver out of that mine as possible. And then we also want to actually start, because we've got these settlements here, I need to start building fishing villages all along the coastline. So if I can do one in Aquila as well, I will. And then we want to just, probably over here, more importantly than the other place, build a fishing village there. And here in Spalato. Okay, can't do that. Too expensive. Rebuilding Constantinople. There we go. So Constantinople will, they're like, hey, we had a civil war. Actually, they're still having a civil war. But because the Pretender rebels control Constantinople, guys, I'm going to be like, hey, we're great friends, right? So here, I now get a Venetian quarter in Constantinople, which means I get, what is it? Maritime presence and trade capacity. Yay. Why can you say that again? I missed it due to ads. Can you provide the context as to what I was saying? Oh, you mean in terms of the chocolate stuff? Basically, my friend managed to control all the chocolate trade by making a plantation, and then by carefully flooding all of Europe with chocolates, but not exceeding demand, and keeping supply under control, she was able to make absolute bank. Which I don't really understand how to actually do in the game, because I am stupid. I am very stupid. We have a lot of lumber camps here, interestingly. Also, financially, we're not doing too great. Ooh, nice. I'm gonna get the estates happier, because they are not fully happy yet. Try and build that fishing village. Oh, we can build a settlement, actually. That's more important. Settlements are very good, because they just help repopulate areas by encouraging people to move there. So if you ever have the option to build a settlement, you should build it. Parliamentary problems. Lazzaro Dandolo. No, he's good. I want to keep him. 20 stability? Oh, what the hell? He's really good, though. Oh, it's so awful. He'll be banned for life. Oh, man. Okay, I'll replace him, then. Oh, that sucks. We have this 49-year-old who's in the clergy. He's really good, but I can't use him because I think... Oh, no, we can use him, but I don't think I want to. I think it needs to be a merchant guy. So we'll get the Consul Andrea, I guess. Oh, I can't afford to replace him yet. Never mind. Imola has been weakened. It's 75 ducats to put him on the thing. Guys, I'm just very quickly, I'm just gonna play the tutorial for a sec. Don't mind me, because I got screwed over by the game, so I'm gonna screw over the game a little bit. Have I conquested? A little bit. A little bit of conquest. We do a little bit of silliness as a treat. How am I doing? Oh, I'm changing societal values towards Chinese. I forgot. Who would be better? Can I form via the faction? He's okay. He's kind of balanced. So I'll go with this guy. I'll go with this guy. Welcome to Byzantine glassblowers. Nice. So now our glass output in Venice is actually 10% better, and that's a permanent modifier. So we would want to probably build some glass buildings, but glass is really not that profitable. If I can find it. It's not the most profitable industry at the moment. Prosperity in Zara or Republican tradition. I'll just take the Republican tradition. Yeah. Looking okay. How are we doing on the spy network? 22. Oh, okay. We can do the thing then. Create Casus Belli. Force them into our faction. Can I do it on Padova? Actually, no. I have to do it on the Overlord, don't I? Okay, create the fastest casus belli. That'll take some time. Now we can stop spying on them. Okay. And hopefully, Milan will want to join. And we can actually isolate Milan from his alliance with Genoa as well, if we need to. If we need to. Oh, we got parliaments. Okay, so... Parliaments-wise, what do we want to do? Develop the interior. We can intentionally fail this. Yeah, I'm going to intentionally fail this. Hi, hello. How's it going? It's going well. I'm going to intentionally fail this, develop the interior, which will give us progress towards naval, which is what we want, because we're Venice. We like naval. We don't really care about land-based stuff. At the moment, we're kind of trying to keep to the coastline. So that is what we're going to do. Develop the interior, accept, and then we are instantly going to just try and tank it. So we can reduce opinion and focus on the land, change policy. I'm going to reduce opinion. And then I'm going to use that to get a casus belli on Ferrara. So give me a second. Fabricate a claim on Ferrara. And then honestly, I might just leave it at that, because I don't think we want to go any harder than that. So whilst we're actually making this claim on Verona, we could do the Ferrara War instead, which we should be able to win by ourselves. And we actually do have manpower. I could start making actual, units. I could start making units. Okay. So, I'm going to save just a safety save, because I'm not very good at this game. You could get the extra levies. That's a good point, actually. That is a good point. Okay, reduce opinion. Support of individual values. Just all complaints. Oh, wait, we don't need to do that. Okay, ask for larger levies for 3 years. Cool. Thank you. Thank you for pointing that out. So... we actually have good relations with Ferrara right now, which is very annoying. But we're just going to send them an insult. 50 relations is good. Great is 100, I think. So if I actually started this war, and I didn't have... I had over 50 relations, I would actually take a stab hit for that war. Who are you at war with? Are you at war with someone? No. Who's your vassal? Saint Claude. Oh, you're at war with someone. Oh, Tyrolean Gauzian war. What the heck? Tyrol and Brescia versus Gorizia. I would love to get in on that because all of this is next to me. Ooh, but the Austrians would get involved. Yeah, we can do this one eventually. I should have maybe gone for a claim on him, actually. Chagia gain 25%. How are we at? We're at 18%. I would need to get 50% to get the claim. I might try it and get lucky. If not, we can just do, like... lose Republican tradition. Europe. Don't want to do the other one. Okay. Bologna we can stop improving relations with because it's already maxed. Brescia, we can keep that going. And everything else should be fine. Not making much money. So hopefully we can win this war. Yeah, we do have a lot more troops now. Okay. Let's go. Declare. So I need to watch out for the parliament. And yeah, my music's gone. I might need to restart the game to get the music back. Apologies. What if you invaded Genoa? I mean, I'm at war with Genoa right now. I am at war with Genoa. There we go. That's one event. Positive. Let's get our... I mean, he's a pretty good general. This guy is slightly better. No, he's not actually. Let's get this way. Okay. By the way, if you haven't noticed, walking affects your morale. So when you're marching, you actually lose morale. So you actually have to stand still before you attack. So let's just try and siege him down before he can get any lads. Which is what we're going for right now. Okay, we got a new tech unlocked. Camarino is gone. Oh, and there we go. We intercepted him and instantly killed him. Nice. There we go. And now, theoretically, Ferrara can't get any vassals now. I mean, any men out of his main territory, which is good. Because then I don't need to worry about fighting him. His entire home has been occupied. And then we just need to worry about Genoa. Who we'll be able to humiliate. There we go. 5% support. Perfect. Cool. So now I can use this. How long have we got? 34 days. I may as well just do it now. I would like a claim on Aquila. Verily. There we go. And that'll be our next war. And I have units standing in the wrong location. Wait, what? Oh, there we go. Okay. Do that. Try and go there. Hopefully I don't run into any Genoans. But there's some of them. He's landing in there in Lucca. So I might be able to just walk in and find him. My vassal found the other guy. There we go. It failed, so now we get even more progress towards the land. Naval, sorry. Which is really cool. Did you enjoy Red Sack? I think I prefer regular Battlefield to Red Sack. That's just my personal preference. I'm not really a Battle Royale player, it turns out. Culture of consumption. The gears of capital drive our economy. Encourage goods consumption. Estate loyalty up. Trade policy working. Trade advantage. Progress towards capital economy. This is an even better... What is this? Production efficiency. But we lose 300 ducats. I can't afford that. And then let producers fend for themselves. No, we're taking the top one. Cool. I saw the guy somewhere. I don't know where he is, though. Oh, shit. Okay. There's Genoa. No! He died while sieging. That sucks. Okay. We'll get Giovanni Delfino. I'm gonna hit balance unit on these guys, because I keep forgetting to do that. Yeah, it looks like he's probably going to try and intercept this, or this. Where are you going? Nonatola. Where is that? Oh, there we go. Yeah, we should win this. He has... How much morale? 3, 5, 6. We have 4. So let's go. Let's go, Dennis! We got smashed. What the fuck? We've been smashed. What the fuck? Did I get a river crossing? Oh... What the fuck? I got river crossinged. Ah! Cancel the order. Oh, I've marched slightly too fast. Well, that sucks. What is this? It's just a river? Or is it a swamp? Oh, it's a marshlands. It's marshlands, isn't it? Ugh. Is it? What is it? Terrain, please. No, not terrain default. Can I... How do I see this? Topography? It's wetlands. Okay, that fucked me real hard. Oh no, he has a second army, guys. Oh shit, I really needed to win that battle, guys. Okay, we're in trouble. Let's just retreat, try and regroup. Why did we retreat all the way back there? Ah, shit. Ah, I keep using the finder for some reason. Let's not do that. Oh, Jesus. Oh, tits. Am I really gonna lose this? Help! Friend! What are you doing, ally? Are you trolling me? Oh my god, they went to attach that army and not this army. Oh my god, oh my god. Oh, I had attach on that guy. And he's like, oh, I'm gonna help you, I'm gonna help you. Oh my god, I think that's a save scum. I'm sorry. But that's a little upsetting. That my ally was just like, you know what? I'm not going to help this battle that's going on because I have other orders to attach to this army that already retreated. Very cool. Serious, thank you for the raid. They just watched me die. They just rode past. They're like, nah, that's probably not important. That's probably not important. I still have no audio. I might need to restart. Just exit and close. I wanted to grant this. Yes. Have I done the CB? I'm not in the war yet. Oh, crap. What have I... Have I... Address the toll thingy. Yes. So we're actually pretty close. Do I have a claim on Ferrara? Yes, I do. Do I have good relations with Ferrara? No, I don't. So we can start the war. Do I have increased levies? How do I tell? How do I tell if I have increased levies? Why am I asking you guys? Why am I asking you guys? Why would you know? I'm the one who's had the game for an hour, 150 hours. Because you guys are smart. That's true. You are the smartest because you make the decision to watch me. I'm just gonna assume I have it. Oh yeah, I could just look at my levies. No, yeah, I've got it. Okay. We'll just do what we did before, except not spread myself too thin. And jump Genoa, maybe. Armies, Venice. I don't know why when you open the mill tab it defaults to Navy. I'm really not sure. Oh shit, he's making his units fast. Get there, 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 go, 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 go. Go, 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 go. Yeah. Go, go, go. Stop him. There we go. What? How did he do it so fast last time? Okay, well, awkwardly, he now has 3,000 levies there. I mean, he is sieging. Ooh, Genoa. Oh my god! There's 5,000 fuckers there! Okay. I'm just going to doom stack with my vassal. No, attach. Attach to me. No, stay on the siege. Oh my god, what the fuck? This unit does not allow others to attach to it. Attach to me then. What are you doing? You're just gonna kill by Genoa now. There's Genoa over there. Don't. Leave. No, leave. Please, leave. You're gonna die. Oh my god. Congratulations, you got yourself killed. Okay, now Genoa's sieging that down. We failed the thing. Oh, I didn't get the claim on Aquila, did I? Okay, he just did a loop-de-loop around me. Very cool. Why am I not winning? I don't know. Things aren't going my way as it did last time. Oh, tits. I'm gonna have to kill him. And hope Genoa doesn't reinforce. It isn't. Let's just put a siege guy there. Okay, we smashed him. Took barely any damage. Stack back together. Okay, we're fine. Everything's fine. It would be good if I had music. It would be very good if I had music. I might need to just relaunch the game. Okay, what are you doing? Well, we can do the same thing again, maybe. And just go for him. Nope, that is going to take me through Bologna. Let's not do that. Let's... Is that pathing through Bologna? Yes, it is. Yes, it is. How are we doing on the siege? The garrison is 111. It's pretty low, actually, for some reason. We could assault, but that might not be very smart. Okay, he's doing it again. He's probably going for Chogia. Europe. So that's an easy win again. Whilst Genoa just sits on Bologna. Nice. Only 200 losses. Their sacrifices will be in vain. Not be in vain. Sing it for us. I guess I could just go on YouTube and look up the soundtrack. Because I shouldn't get copyright struck for it. Because it's just the soundtrack from the game. Didn't even hear a thing about this release. What do you think so far? It's not out yet. Believe it or not. And it doesn't come out for 3 more days. You've already watched most of the EU4 videos and Flurry stream and now Clio stream. You need the game so bad. Nice. Thank you for supporting us. I appreciate it. On behalf of the content creators, thank you for supporting us. Apologies, I'm not very good at this game. Like the others, because I didn't just stop streaming or stop making YouTube videos. Or focus on it entirely. I think you guys would probably have killed me if I said, by the way, guys, I'm just not going to stream for 2 months. I'm going to play EU4 all day. So I can learn... Or EU5 all day. So I can learn how to play it. You probably would have murdered me. Uh-oh, Genoa. Nuh-uh. Don't you dare. Don't you dare, Genoa. Where are you going? Is it your turn to go for Chioggia? Where the frick is he going? The garrison... Oh, he's going to go for Bellumo. Yep, he is. Classic. I'm probably going to want to build a fort up there or something. I can hear someone eating cereal in my house. 104. Oh, he's just cancelled the siege of Bologna at all. Okay, interesting. Now, where is this guy going? You're going there. And you're going there. Okay, I'm gonna kill this guy first. I almost lost my siege progress because I forgot to do this. So I'm gonna do that. And then attack. In there. Almost lost my siege. Oh shit, Genoa's coming. Oh shit. Wait, what? No, you should not be able to walk into there. Where are you going? Oh, you're walking out. Okay. I was like, what the fuck? You shouldn't be able to. I have a fleet blocking the way. He should not be... Yeah, my ally is running out of there. Okay. Oh well, we're inflicting losses on Genoa. Just hope this is enough to beat him. I'm a little scared. 7%? 102 defenders left. You're not running at me, are you? No. You can really cheese some stuff? Yes. I mean, I don't think there'll ever be a game that probably is unexploitable, right? Where's Genoa? He's back on there. Okay. He's going for Chioggia again? Oh no, he was there. I actually just intercepted him. Okay. Huge damage, 52 casualties. Can we get the siege, please? Please? No! 28. We are... starving in Belluno because he occupies it. Very cool. What I can do, actually, is raise some levies in here, and then I'll just use them to hopefully release it. I'm your favorite RTS VTuber. Thank you. I don't think... this isn't really RTS. But thank you. I'll keep making sure I'm building fishing villages. We will need to subsidize them, which will be a little bit expensive. Or at least some of them will need subsidizing, because, yeah, they're not very lucrative. But they do help in other ways. Yeah. Europe. Okay. How are we doing in Aquila? We will probably urbanize Aquila at some point, because it is the capital of the region, and we will want to have that be very developed. Oh yeah. Testidius Yabi, thank you. Theo, can you do some 400 APM gameplay? No! As you maybe saw from the Nvidia stream, 400 APM sounds utterly insane to me. Look how much damage we're doing. 0, 1, 1, 1, 27, 27, 27. Okay. Not the most casualties inflicted, but we'll make do. Okay. Are you enough to liberate this? I don't think they are. I think I might need to get some more. I hope it's enough. Oh, it is. Perfect. Okay, fast forward. Hopefully we get Ferrara now. Please. Oh, come on. Okay, I just wiped him. And we can disband these guys. Okay, back to work you go in the fields. And there we go. I had 343 working on the Siege of Ferrara. I wonder how that would go. There we go! We finally have Ferrara. Okay. Amazing. We have a new daughter for our Doge. Perfect. And now, is this enough to vassalize you? It is. So if I wanted, I could just end the war now and not have to worry about Genoa. But we could beat up Genoa a little bit. And we could also beat up Pizarro. We could get some money. But it might be better to cut our losses. Perhaps. Because I don't know if we win this battle, although he seems to be losing it. He lost a lot of his force there. A little bit costly to do this battle, but yeah, we crushed him. So yeah, we could just start occupying Genoa, I guess. I wish them luck. I mean, if I can separate piece Genoa out of the war, that would be good. We are going to probably lose supply. Yeah. And so we occupy that, and then we move over here. There we go. Poor Genoa. It's almost like it's worse than Venice in every single way. How's my garrison? Oh, it's tiny. Okay, I'm going to end the war, because he's probably going to go get that right now. Okay, I can't do anything to Genoa. Or maybe I can, actually. Because now we occupy this, which is owned by Bologna. So I can do something really sneaky, where I can be like, hey, I'll vassalize you, Ferrara, and then this should actually go to Bologna. My subject. Give it to Bologna. And then I just... Ferrara becomes a vassal, and... Ah, I can't give it away. Never mind. Oh well, we tried. Okay, so how bad is this for my antagonism? No one cares, because I've been relatively peaceful. So, take max money, humiliate Ferrara, get war reps from Ferrara, and... there we go. Victory. We have a new vassal. Cool. So let's move over here, run all the way back to Venice. And, yeah, look at that. Now we have Ferrara as a vassal. He is loyal. And when we can improve our relations with him. Yes. And then disband lads. Cool. There we go. Nice and strong now, guys. So I didn't get the claim on Aquila, unfortunately. Gauzy is now red? Why are you red? Oh, you got vassalized by Tyrol. Oh, no. Okay. Okay, Tyrol's now on my border in multiple places. Ah, shit. Austria's not that strong anymore. Trent is allied with Aquilia. Verona is probably what we want to do, because we're creating the Casus Belli, which will, I think, get us at war with Austria anyway. Yeah, it will. Mantua could also be a good vassal. Mantua! But equally kind of annoying war. Okay, we've got the dock building. We now have force into our faction Casus Belli on Verona. Okay. Do I still have the inflated levies? Very good question. I think I do, guys. I think I do. So, we might want to do this war now, whilst I still have that little bonus. Does mean we have to fight Montferrat, Austria, and Verona. But before we do that, guys, I'm going to launch the game again, just because I want the soundtrack. Will we unify Italy? If I had unlimited time, maybe. I don't think I have unlimited time. I don't remember how much longer I have. Exit to desktop. Yes. Pause the timer, yes, thank you. Random email about trying to get me to sign to a sponsorship offering $70,000 a year. Ooh. I'm already signed, sorry. Let me launch the game. Oh, never mind, guys. The game is patching. Where is it? No, it's synchronizing the cloud. There we go. I have about 2 hours and 12 minutes left. Okay. So we didn't really end up doing much, unfortunately. But I can show you this back on the 3rd, I think. What is it today? It's the 1st. So in 2 days, I can stream the game some more. I'm not save scumming. I'm loading the game because there was no music. And I assumed you guys would want to hear the soundtrack. Because it's pretty good. Mini review at the end? Yeah, sure. I like the game. There's my review. Have it now. What happens after 8 hours? Well, ideally, I should be able to go for 8 hours and 24 minutes. Because that will factor into every single ad break. So that should take me to about just shy of 9 hours in stream, because I started at 1/2 past. So if we go to the 9-hour mark of stream, then I'll happily cut off at that. Because that should be about 8 hours of gameplay. 8 hours and 16 hours. Yes. Yes. How many hours have I played? Well, including the 8 hours today, about 158, I suppose. Which is to say, nothing. I have played absolutely nothing of this game. Do I have a demand for books? There is no, there's, oh, I guess because it's just restarted the game. We'll see. We have influenza and typhus. Yippee. How's my sinusization going? It's going. I just didn't expect Clio to be Chinese. But now we can build docks everywhere, which harbor capacity I think is very useful because yes, it affects proximity and trade. So we do want to build docks everywhere, which they're quite expensive, 54 ducats. But we're gonna build them in every urban space. Docks are military buildings, by the way. But we are going to build them all along this coastline. And then I could build one in Ragusa, but Ragusa is... Oh, I didn't get the wall event in Ragusa yet. Okay. Might be time. Okay, we managed to build all of them. Bulgaria has Negroponte. What? Okay. How'd they do that? The Duchy of Athens. That could be a good vassal. But I do need to eventually integrate Candia. Please English only? You're typing in Cyrillic, and I think you said swear words. English only, please. Is it like, did you say, how did I get access to the game already, you bitch-ass whore? I'm a content creator, so I get early access. I've had access since May, I think. What are we doing? We want to build a... We have a lumberyard, right? Where's the lumber? It's here. We want to build a sawmill there. And then in the silver mine, there is a special building that you can build over silver and gold mines, but we don't have that yet. So that's further in the game. And now we don't have any money. How are our trades doing? We're okay. Strangely enough, my books trading is the most profitable. Don't really understand that, but okay. How much is Serbia from back then? I have no idea. Well, Serbia used to be very big. Serbia did used to be a very big lad. And then they got cut down to size by this lad. Amongst others. Yeah. On a sponsor stream? What are you typing? Can you trade the good drugs? You can trade drugs, yes. They're called, medicants. I actually have in, at Padova. I can do that. Speaking of which, thank you for reminding me. Let's start. Oh! Austria's not gonna join them. Let's fucking go. It's time to die. Force into my faction, bitch. Let's fucking go. Let's beat these bastards up. You shall be Venetian, inshallah. Which is definitely what the Venetians say. Now they're speaking my language! Yes! They are speaking Venetian. Let's get... Ooh, this guy... This 16-year-old general is amazing. Holy shit. Holy heck, he's incredible. I do think I want to vassalize Verona, by the way. I think that would be a very good vassal to make. Ooh. So I'm gonna pull this off. What is this? Oh, there we go. There's the Ragusa wall. Okay, let's do that. Because I think I see where his... There's Montferrat. And there's Verona. So I should be able to... drop down to speed 3 because I'm scared. Oh, he's going for Bologna's capital. I could actually just reinforce this. I don't need to. They're already going to win. But let's help our vassal. Because that we get war score from vassals. Huge win. Get wrecked. 1,000 casualties. Take it. I was actually trying to get to Vincenzo. Because it doesn't have a fort. Okay, and then we're gonna block that, and then go straight in with our army into Verona. And attack his army. Perfect. I knew it would be there. So now we're gonna push him away, because he's gonna be running over to here, most likely. Montferrat is also running around with 0 morale. Oh god, the forts are blocking our movement really badly, but that's okay. We'll just keep going. Hopefully Montferrat doesn't jump us. I'm gonna grab these guys and jump over here. ASAP. Put a sieging guy on. There we go. Oh no, they're all the way back over there. Okay. We're safe. Then split the non-general guy off. Just, oh jeez. Oh jeez, the pathing. The pathing is horrendous. And my vessels are holding us. Cool. So just keep an eye on this, and then we should be fine. I think you soon be soon. Good morning, I slept 11 hours. You love the weekend. It's pretty nice. I do enjoy the weekend. I'm quite fond of Blinding Lights. That's a pretty good song. Might need to defend Verona here. Or my subject. I think he's gonna go for my subject. No, he's gonna go for Verona. So I should actually intercept him here. Because I should beat him, because he's not full morale, and I actually have better... I have 420 morale. Balance my unit before we start the battle. Don't make the same mistake every single time. And we should crunch. We should absolutely crush him, because we are, quality-wise, much better. Our peasants are better than their peasants, guys. Let's go! Absolutely whomped him. We did take 500 casualties. A bit rubbish. Now, does he have shit up there? Upper Bavaria? Why do you have that? Why does the Emperor have that? Or former Emperor, I should say. Oh, he's going up there. Probably. Yep, found him. Found him. He was there. Oh no, there he is. He's running all the way back. Okay, perfect. So just keep occupying his stuff. Just stop him from being annoying. And then we can go after Montferrat, and then we should be fine. Have you ever heard of an EU4 conversion mod, Ambenar? I've more than heard it. I've played it. It's enjoyable. I find the mission trees to be a little bit boring, and seeing as the whole point of Ambenar is like it's a narrative-driven game mode, with focusing on world building and all that, I find that the mission trees are the best way that they kind of flesh that out. Obviously, that's the mechanics as well, but oh, we definitely want to be on the defensive just in case he's running straight for us. He's going for our vassal. Our vassals. Can we make it in time? Nope, we cannot. Oh no, we did. He ran away. What the hell? Where's he going? Where are you retreating to? Are you retreating to Verona? Oh shit, he might be retreating to Verona. Uh-oh. He is the prick. Oh, oh, he almost got me. But he wasn't fast enough for Captain Clio IT. Don't you be doing the same shit to Padua, by the way. I hope not. Nah, he's going all the way back to Montferrat. Cool. Cool. Yay! We need to go get that one, technically. But we're at 66% already. So I wonder, can I vassalize you? No, he is too big. He's too big to be vassalized. So I will probably take all of the stuff over here. And then leave it at that. How much AE is this? Oh, a lot! I mean, antagonism, sorry. That's a lot of antagonism. Tits. And that's not even including Verona. Ugh. I guess what I could do... I could do a sneaky play. I leave him with Vincenza, because it doesn't have a fort. Yeah, I'll do that. That might be manageable. We can also sit on the wall for a bit to hopefully let our dip situation go down. Why are you still upset? Oh, we've been sieging without a blummin' siege lad. There we go, that'll help. How big's the garrison? 68. Is antagonism... no, 50 antagonism is 50 AE, basically. I don't know if you can see it in this list, but if the number in the brackets is red, that means they will be in a coalition with you. Or they will be able to join a coalition with you. So Mantua is the one I need to really be watching. Because he is very pissed at me. Aquila is also an option. Verona I'm going to be at war with. Brescia is also pissed at me. And I'm trying to improve relations with Brescia already. And then, oh, what else? Florence. Florence is a little bit mad. So I might want to try and improve relations with them. Everyone's favorite, Florence. Okay, my vassal's dying, because my vassals are... Oh! Okay. Montferrat. I can peace out. No, I can't. Ongoing battles, I'm guessing? Own your capital. What? Base 25. Eh? Oh, I guess I just don't have enough war score on him then. Okay, I'm a little scared that this is going to go for that. So I'm gonna play a little defensively and preempt him. Hopefully we can get the 7. Or the 28. Oh, we got the 28. I might need to assault here. We are likely to fail. If I can just intercept him somewhere in like a defensive position, I should beat him. So I just need to pay attention on which way he goes. Oh, he's just running at me. Okay. Why would you do that? I should win this. Because he's got a river crossing penalty, and I have better troops, and I have better morale. Unless he's just super confident. I guess he had numbers on his side. He had numbers on his side. There we go. I won. Oh no, have you bamboozled me? Oh no, he's bamboozled me. Please! Oh my god! You motherfucker! You piece of shit! He almost got me. You piece of shit. Die. Where are you retreating to now? Are you retreating to Ragus? To there? Who are you? You're gonna go into Verona. I guess he could go into Parma. He does own this. Finally. Okay, Padova is owned. Please, Verona? Get me the 1-2 punch? Nah. By the way, if you didn't know, you can actually just right-click an army, and your army will follow it. You can do the same with navies. It's a little weird when the army is retreating, but yeah, you can do that. So I just did that and killed him. Oh yeah, more victories. And my army is still actually following him, by the way. So, like, if I want to stop the follow, I just have to cancel the order. Thank you, the tip. Yeah. Sleight of hand in my geopolitics? Exactly. It's more likely than you think. Right. Surely, Montferrat, you want to be out of this war. You are 100% occupied. What? I don't want anything from you. Why can I not piece you out? Enforced demand? What? What demands? There's no demands being enforced on you, mate. Am I stupid? Am I stupid? There's ads. Am I stupid? Why is it like that? They want demands enforced, I guess? Eh? No stack wipes? Stack wipes are, quite rare. I've done them, but they don't happen every now and then. Then it's not the same rules as it was in EU4, in which you can just stack wipe people and, you know, win easily. Yeah. Recently deployed patch. I don't know. It's so strange. I can take a picture and maybe post it in the Discord and be like, why can't I do this? Enforced demand. There's no demands. Okay, I'll just do that now. Any idea why I can't piece these guys out? Enforced demand that I occupy his entire country? And that's just a white piece. We're not beefing with Milan anymore. That's not happening. It happened Uno times. I don't have that occupied, I guess. But that's a rural settlement. It doesn't count for anything. What the hell? I don't know. Yeah, we got bigger targets. No, we're not at war with Genoa anymore. We pieced out with them fairly quickly. But we've got our little coalition of North Italian vassals. And we're doing our thing. That's a lot of friends. We are very strong compared to them. Did you select white piece or gold? No, look, I'll show you. One for rats. Make peace. No, I'm not asking for anything. Plus 100 reasons. And then it says X. At least one reason, but I have plus 100 reasons. It's very, very confusing sometimes. Oh, it hasn't been a year of the war. Oh, okay. Never mind, I'm stupid as hell. Never mind, it's like 2 weeks till a year has passed. That's kind of crazy. That the war has only been going for like a year. Okay, we're not in ads anymore. I can play again. It feels like so much has happened in 1 year. Right? Okay, you go siege down Parma. And then we just gotta wait for December. Yeah, that is a minimum. Oh, okay, we got barks. Okay, perfect. It's time, with all our docks being built now, to build. We gotta build some boats. Where is it? We are building some navies. We are not raising levies, because levy ships are horrendous. And now, I'm gonna build docks. Barks. Very important. Oh, no! Almost died. Unnecessary casualties, because I could have pieced out Montferrat. Okay. Peace outs. There we go. Genuinely did not realize that it had been that long. Humiliate, force faction change, war reparations. Oh, okay. Then don't do force faction change. Think. And now we have 100 war score on Verona. Yes, I would like that. How bad is this? Brescia okay. I can't get coalition by just 3 countries. It does, however, mean that fighting Furley will be a little bit spicy. Can I clear the options? Is it really not possible? Oh, Verona becomes a vassal. There you go. I can vassalize Verona. Big vassal. Very big vassal. There we go. Might be a bit disloyal, but we'll see. If I can get a march, then I'd probably make Bologna a marsh. But there we go. No coalition, big vassal. Look at that. Gross borders of Venice. Border gore to the extreme. Just Mantua is between all of my vassals. So we need to take out Mantua next. Let's just disband our levies. And there we go. Nice, easy. Coalition disbanded, apparently. Oh, and professional armies we can embrace for fairly cheap now. But we don't need to. We do not need to. Cool. Does buying from the referral link benefit you? Yes, it should. Although people in chat were saying that the link is dead, but it was working in the past. So I hope it's still working, but I don't know if it's legit or not. But what's probably going to happen is I'll integrate Ferrara, because nice close land to Venice. Then feed Modena to Bologna, because I won't get anything from this. And there's the coalition. And how is Milan feeling about all of this, as my buddy? He likes Genoa. Oh, she likes Genoa. She's a regent, never mind. Because there's a little brat, an 8-year-old on the throne. Okay. What we want to build is tanneries, apparently. Really? Okay. Let's build a tannery. How about over here? More tanneries. How about we build some paper makers? Because we got a lot of books needing, and so we probably want to make some paper. Link is working fine for you? Okay, thank you guys. Thank you for supporting me. I very much appreciate it. Hopefully it was a painless purchase. Really wasn't too bad. We could get some livestock up, but I'm just gonna promote the villagers here. I can't. I'm poor. I'm not making more money. Counselor comes of age. Oh no, coming of age for this lad. Okay. Nice. Arrange a royal marriage to Ferrara. There you go. Nice. I can also have him join the Order of Chivalry, which I can also have my Doge do. He's only 45, so I will do that. I'll say, hey, join the Order of Chivalry in Hungary. And now he's in the Order of St. George. So he gets extra monthly prestige, military ability plus 15, diplomatic rep, and he's in an order. So Hungary likes me a bit more. Now, this is what we're going to do. We're going to have you patrol the seas in the Adriatic. And then, after that, we're going to go in the Aegean and the Libyan Ocean and also the Ionian Sea. And this is our major important thing right now, is this guy is going to be where the Doge is. He's going to sit on this boat and have a great time. Now, why can't I... Oh, because he's already commanding a navy. Can you not... As you can be a Doge. You can have that, and then the Doge is going on this one. And then we are going to start building ships to this, and it's all going to be barks. And that's why we built all the docks. Doge meme is back. Never left. Never left. Also, Ferrara had this guy as a little vassal, I think. Yeah. Oh no, it's just, it is his. And then Pizarro is a vassal of Ferrara. Okay. So that's even more land for us, which means this guy is technically intercepting us. Oh no, Croatia owns this, I forgot. I forgot Croatia owns Ravenna. Call into the Burger War. Okay. Milan is fighting its burgers. I will tell my vassals to go deal with that. Good luck, Milan. Wave of innovation for 10 years. Oh! Huge. Huge, huge, huge. Okay, so whilst that's happening, we do want to maybe queue up some more techs. Do we need anything over here at the moment? Oh, cabinet power. Crown power would also be good. This is behind what? Renaissance. How expensive is Renaissance? Too expensive. Okay. So we'll keep the stuff in banking then. Oh, we do have stuff queued up anyway. Trade maritime advantage. That's probably useful for us as a merchant republic. You happy there's still a stream of EU5? Not for too long, I think. I don't think I have too much time left, unfortunately. But there will be more in 2 days. I think. In 2 days, there'll be more. Oh god, what is happening? Naples? Oh. Who are you fighting? Milan? Oh. Naples versus the Thermo. Oh, Croatia. Oh, Aquila. Oh, shit. I do need to build more trade buildings as well. Actually, I built all those trade buildings, didn't I? And I forgot to check my markets. Oops. So I should, in the Naples market, actually have... Yep, there you go. A little bit more trade capacity. And reducer. And Kappa. Oh yeah. Just a little bit, not too much. Trade focus. We can get recruitment of merchants, which is trade capacity, or trade maintenance. I don't actually know how much I pay on trades, because it's not listed here. I guess it technically just means I get more money from trade, so I might just pick that. So I should theoretically get 10% extra from my trade, which I think I did. Verona is disloyal, so we want to improve relations with them. And Naples is just kicking the teeth in, I guess. I kind of would prefer... I don't know. I think I want to fight Croatia. Oh, schism in the Catholic Church. Venetian statues. In an effort to preserve the integrity of our governance and adapt to our evolving complexities of Venetian life, the court is suggesting to draft a sweeping reform of our laws. These new statutes, not statues, would unify and modernize existing legal traditions covering everything from commercial regulation to maritime law. Okay, so this will help with our centralization and innovativeness. Basically, it's perfect for us. It isn't actually, it's a very, very perfect event, so we'll get that. And now there is a schism in the Catholic Church. This one is annoying. But we are going to probably side with the Pope. On that one. And, oh, Mantua is actually on the other faction. Right, I forgot. So, Austria will not defend it. So I'm going to build a thingy on Mantua. Even though I guess we do have a lot of... Ooh, that's a little bit high. That's a little bit high. Yeah, we do want to jump Mantua. A little bit. But we don't want to overdo our dip situation. We definitely don't want to overdo it. Because once they get disloyal, it's going to get very painful. Ships are so expensive. But now we have Protected Harbour, which also helps with coastal stuff. Where is it? Is that in Venice? Is it a burger building? Where is it? Is it a noble building? Is it a laborers building? Oh, it's laborers. Okay, which is more harbor capacity. Which again will be more proximity in trade. So yeah, we will get even more proximity and control. So you can kind of see the vision now, right? So like you remember this was I think 85, this was 82. It's all ticking up. This was not 100. So it's all starting to tick up. We haven't even integrated this yet. And we have any parliaments. So that means I missed out on the Aquila. Oh no, I missed out on it anyway. Okay. So we'll go to Venice, and we can expand mining operations. I don't think I care about that one. We can also promote integration process. But we can also do this, which will give us process towards the plutocracy. That could be good. Let's go for that. A little bit of randomness. We can contain professional armies, which will basically set back the speed at which we are able to integrate it. Where is it? There. So what we could maybe do is just get that done now. But I don't actually need to select it yet. So I'll do this. I'll contain it, sure. That's 41%. And then I can maybe change to... Which one do we want to change? I would like more education, but... this seems okay. How about we just get a claim on Mantua? Actually, no, Aquila. We should do it on Aquila, because if we do it on Mantua, that would be a waste, because we can just spy on Mantua. Is it easy to get excommunications? No, I have seen it happen like a handful of times. Fabricate on Aquila? Okay. And then support humanist ideas. Back to loyal again. And then we'll just leave it at that. Because that will make my... Yeah, they're very upset. They are very upset. Control here should, once it's integrated, start ticking up further. But we're probably about to just attack Aquila anyway. And yeah, they're not getting supported by the Pope. Oh, I'll be at war with Mantua. Oh, then fine. Yeah. I'm not gonna... I probably won't declare war on... Like, I don't want to vassalize them. We could maybe take one province. No, that's a terrible idea. Terrible idea. But yeah, we'll get rid of Aquila. And here. Oh, Naples took out most of Croatia. Okay. So if you hate border gore, guys, this game is not for you. It's really bad. It's really hideous. Which is annoying because I wanted to be friends with Naples, but now I can't because he has land and coastline that I need. Including here, in Ravenna. In Susanna. Oh, jeez. God damn it. When can I integrate you? Has it been long enough? Nope. We expect the annexation to last until 1836. Huh? Why is it going to take 500 years? That seems a little wrong. That seems very wrong. Can't wait to play it. Yeah, it's fun. It is fun. Okay, I can fabricate claims. Let's send it. Milan will join. Okay. Milan's gonna join. Milan actually doesn't really contribute much, so let's just do it without his. So why can't I do this? We cannot start a war when rebels close to rising up. Oh, my nobles are close to rising up, guys. Oops. Oopsie doopsie. Okay, sorry sinusization, guys. I'm gonna have to crack down on my patricians. They've only got a little bit of stuff. But yeah, I've been pissing off my patricians for a long time. So I could do it that way, or I can just give them some money, maybe? How much would this help? 10 happiness. Not really ideal. We've almost got... We have passive and political crisis. Efficiency of our cabinet down. I'll just tank the prestige, please. Oh yeah, there you go. See? See what's happening? My burghers are building in Treviso. I didn't tell them to do this, but they are. So they're building some, paper making. Oh no, masonry. No, paper making. They're building a paper makers guild. Did I want that there? Not really. But okay. They kind of just build whatever. And it's very not great. The performance seems great so far. Please do mind, I have a very good PC. I do have an incredibly good PC. So, unless you do have a supercomputer, your performance might not be this good. Just a heads up. Okay, keep building barks. There we go. So it'll fuck their problems up? No, it's just if you want to specialize your buildings, they're going to be in the way. So for example, you can see the burghers have built, I think, this artisanal guild here. I could get rid of it. It'll piss them off. Cool, we got another child. So we can arrange some marriages. Except no one wants to marry him. It's a bit rough, buddy. And they can do that anywhere. Like, they can have that in your capital. So where's that artisanal guild? It's in Treviso. What does it do? I think it just makes the... Yeah, it makes the burghers happier and it gives you production efficiency. I'm gonna go ahead and I'll just knock it down. So that's just the estates being estates. And they get to do whatever they want. Which is a bit annoying, but it is what it is. Okay, over here we've got livestock, so it's pretty good to combine that with sheep farms, I think. Or is it wool? There's something that you can combine and it synergizes, I think. Or I might be thinking of something else. I think I might be thinking of something else. We are losing food in Ragusa. Yeah. Remember when I was going to break for lunch? I'm really hungry. It's 6 p.m. That's pretty late. Let's do that. Or let's just do that. Or can I do it? No, 95%. What is it at? $96.74. What can we do to make them happier? What are you after? Wine. Liquor, beeswax, pearls. I guess, yeah, we just want to import some stuff. Import some pearls. That'll make them happy. I don't have any market capacity. Probably because I'm not building any marketplaces in Venice at the moment. Oh, I can build the market warehouse, because I think you can only build those in your capital. I think. What else can we build? Maybe we build a winery? It's not very profitable, but I mean, the nobles love it. The nobles friggin' love wine, so we can make some wine for them. There's 10 RT down. Sucks. But yeah, we need to put some people to work, because, again, there you go. So the AI's just decided to build a lumber mill in Treviso, which I don't want. Because they're arseholes. They're like, oh, this seems like a good investment of our time. Blah, 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 blah. I'll build a winery. Because that'll hopefully make my people happy. What else? Rice we need to import. As well as sturdy grains. We'll get that from Krakow. Yes. So, hopefully that works. I don't know. It's sometimes I click on things and it doesn't do anything. Kind of looks like Vicky 3. 17% inflation seems bad. Do I have 17% inflation? Have I been stupid idiots? Yes? Oh yeah, it is. Okay. Oopsie. I didn't mean to do that for that long. My bad. I was trying to get the... the parliament for inflation reduction. There's a very nice one. Okay. Let's just attack you, finally. There we go. Declare war. Okay. I can call in Milan. I don't think I need to. Or I shouldn't need to. I have me and all my vassals, and they're all loyal, so they should all want to do it. Whoa! Look at this captain we've got! 89, 86, 91. He's actually really good at blockading. Okay. We shall fund the renovation. Starts construction of Piazza San Marco, which gives us cultural tradition and local monthly development. Costs a bunch of money, but we also get 10 cultural influence. Yes! So I'm gonna go into debt for that, but that's fine. You know what I could do? I could probably ask Milan for money. And then he might give me a lot for this. Nope, never mind. He won't give me any. Can I do it to my vassals? Can I do it to the Pope? Can I do it to Naples? Nope. Although Naples, I think, wants to be my friend. Except he now borders me, and so he's... No, he hates me. 170 reasons. Oh, Venice is at war. Never mind. So 70 reasons. Naples desires land belonging to Venice. Of course. Of course. Of course I do. Why does Sicily have this? Eh? Okay. Interesting. I might need to be friends with Sicily, guys. So we can kick, Naples' teeth in. Oh wait, I didn't put the really good general on. Oops. Actual godlike general. Okay, we found it. I do have debt, but I wanna keep building boats. It's so expensive. And the inflation 17% is, yeah, that would do it. Yes. That would do it. We're gonna full annex Aquila. I don't want to have another subject. Which is gonna make my poor guy very unhappy. Ooh. Should be Stackward? Nope, he's retreating somewhere else. Probably to Brixen. Wherever the heck Brixen is. Where are you? Oh, it's right there. It's this tiny little guy right here that I can't actually access because it's winter. Interesting. Pavia we could take as a vassal, but I'm not going to. Wasn't he allied to Mantua? Oh, he is. Yeah, let's go beat up Mantua. Okay, rude. 15 prestige gone down the drain. Mantua! Sitting on that thing. You switched from Coors to Budweiser, and the Budweiser is so much better. Good for you. Have fun with your libations. I wonder. Is that a fort? Do you have a castle here? No, you don't. Okay, I don't want to weaken myself too much. Ooh, he's coming. Yeah. Cool. Caught him off guard. He is river crossing, I think. Or he should be, and this is marshland as well, so he should get wrecked by this. And we have better troops. Much better troops. I have over a 1 morale on him. The only problem is, my entire army is on this side. Oh, jeez. Okay, he retreated. So let's balance our army and run at him. No! The Doge died! No! The Doge died. We have a regent, Mikkel Sten. He's not very good. Ah, he was such a good Doge. He lasted for a long time. Ah! Okay, that's not good that he just ping-pongs between my armies there. Okay, are you just ping-ponging constantly? What are you doing? Okay, now he's not stack wiped. Never mind, I'm an idiot. He's probably going over there. So he can't really take enough damage to die. Because I don't know if stack wiping is... Okay, we've got a Doge. But we have counting houses now, which is very good. Let's grab this guy and make him an admiral. He's actually pretty good at this for maritime presence, though. He likes armies, though. Oh well. Okay, Mantua should run out of places to retreat to soon. Or should. Where is he off to? Oh, he's running up to Brixton or whatever it is. Well, financially, we're not doing very well, guys. It's not going very well at all. I might need to mint less to get rid of that inflation. I am spending a lot of money on my stab, though. I just realized. We are doing okay. We don't need to... Probably don't need to put that much money in stab now. Can probably go down to 0.2 a month. There we go. Mint more? No. No, I don't think I will. Grab this guy? Yep. Okay, here's... What? Who's fighting over there? Oh, my subject. Oh wait, Mantua's coming back. Oh no, that's Trent. Oh, is that? I don't know who that is. Someone else. Okay, my subject won. There's Mantua. He is from where? He's Croatian? I have a Croatian Doge. What the fuck? Okay, he stack wiped my lad. I don't think I want to take this battle. Too bad, we're taking the battle. We still won, but it was painful. Very, very painful. I'll never forgive the Croatians. Well, yeah, now because of Croatia, I have all these friggin' Neapolitan lads near me, and it's very threatening. Very, very threatening. Verona is upset. And we have Thingy-my-bob. Okay. Mantua, how long has it been? 16th of June. Okay. Literally a couple days away. Could beat him up. Maybe we should wait for the Mantua siege to be done? Maybe? Could be smart to do that. We're not going to genocide anything. Oh, good thing I did do that. Because I lost my siege. Oh, man. We will likely fail an assault. Oh, shit. Well, there goes the 7%. Okay, I just want to get out of the war. Kind of annoying, but... okay, I would love to get Mantua as a vassal, but not now. So I could force him into my faction, and then attack him later, using a CB from the government. Because that will probably happen soon. I'll take some money from him, because I am actually a little broke at the moment. And then, yeah, that's fine. Should have probably humiliated, but... who else are we at war with? Pavia. Yep, Pavia is occupied. Do the same to them. Give me war reps. And... humiliates. How bad is it to vassalize you? People do care, so I can't do that because I need to do the Aquila War. But with forced faction change. And then, yeah. Aquila, I would like you to give me... oh, we could vassalize him because he has a little bit of land over there that I'm not going to be able to take. How bad is vassalizing him? Not bad. Because I don't really want to leave him around. Because if I do that, he's just going to be a massive aggressive expansion or thingy magnet for me if I don't annex him. But if I do annex him, I don't have to worry about like integrating him. Like I'm still currently trying to integrate the land anyway. So I may as well just annex him diplomatically. It might make my other vassals disloyal. It also is less A. Yeah, less A. So we should be fine with that. So humiliate, vassalize, and revoke his cause on my land, actually. That would be good. Yeah. Cool. So, yeah. I do now have 2 disloyal vassals. And there goes the coalition. So, disband my levies. Oh yeah. Just want to check, guys. How am I doing on time? How am I doing on time, guys? Oh, and there goes the disloyalty. So he's happy. Army's ready to peace? Right. Apparently I had levies somewhere. There we go. I'm gonna go pay off that loan that I have. I have an hour and 20 left. Okay. Cool. Do you have any questions, guys? Any questions at all? I'll try and read questions now. Just take a little pause. Because I don't think we're gonna do anything in the game. Because we're just kind of building up our lads. I'll integrate Ragusa eventually in 67. Can we see the antagonism? Where should I get my key? If you want to support me, you can get it through the pinned link. I get 12% of any purchase through that pinned link. Alternatively, just get it wherever it's cheapest for you. Like, I mean, I appreciate the kickback, but like, you should just do what's best for you. What we say is the biggest difference? No mana. No mana in the game. So it's just a completely different game fundamentally from the ground up. Are you having fun? Yes, I am having fun. There can be elements of frustration, but that's because I don't understand the game, right? If I understand the game better, those frustrations probably go away. Probably go away. Oh yeah, we can build counting houses now. So we definitely want to build those, because those are important for how much money you make. But they're really expensive, as you can see, 246 ducats. But the inflation is making it worse. Can you develop institutions yourself, or do you have to trade them? If they don't spawn in your land, they will develop over time. You can increase the rate at which they spread through your lands through trading from the source of the institution. So, for example, Milan had Renaissance or something? So if you trade routes from there to your lands, you spread the knowledge, because knowledge spreads through trade. Kind of how, like, real life works. I do have a rival. Montferrat can be my rival, and they're very small, so let's rival them. I don't know why Montferrat is a valid rival for me, but they are, apparently. I did pay off the debt, didn't I? Yeah. How beginner-friendly is the game? There is a pretty decent tutorial in the game. If you want to see it, it's this. You just go on this. It's the Welcome to EU4. Press Start the Learning Tutorial, press OK, and then it just takes you through the game. Various different mechanics. I'm just going to exit it for no reason at all. Hehe. Have you had any look at landless or building nations? I have not. I have not. Did I say EU4? I meant EU5. I'm going to make that mistakes a lot. It will keep happening. I promise you that. Because I am stupid. I'm stupido. Yeah, so I'm going to build a counting house in the capital. Because that should, if I build the counting house, the potential tax rates of Venice should go up. So the actual number that I get, this one, this 8.88, with the counting house, it should go up by a little bit. That's what counting houses will do. And then we want to build probably like this. Oh, look, the AI is building a sand pit in Venice. I'm really appreciative of the AI doing that. Thanks. Oh no, I was building that in there. Can you not do that, please? AI? Sometimes they'll just build things that don't do anything as well. Ooh. I can steal money from the clergy. The clergy are very happy. Patricians are not. So yeah, let's do that. Let's get the patricians happy. How does the depth of the game generally feel compared to EU4 with all DLC? Ooh, tough question. I would say it's very, very in-depth. The actual depth of the game and the complexity of the game is quite high in comparison to EU4. Whether or not... Like, I think after some point, we will see, you know, things like a meta form, in which, you know, things will become very formulaic. For example, I will say that at the moment, the gameplay can be quite formulaic in terms of your values. For example, if you're playing any country in the world, you always want centralization, because crown power is fundamentally important to how much you get out of anything in the game. So there is certainly a meta around probably wanting to have as much crown power as possible, regardless of who you're playing as, right? And then, you know, there's more, there'll be alternatives, right? So, like, maybe there'll be a case point of wanting to be traditionalist, but I think innovativeness is kind of sick, because it's got max literacy, right? Like, max literacy is a very, very good stat for your people to have. There's some others which might be a bit more, you know, difficult to toss up. Like, naval versus land is completely situational on who you're playing, right? Do I want to be worshipping the French? Not really. Not really. Yeah. Considering CK2 versus CK3 now, it's still missing many core features. Oh, the Doge died. Rip. You have this lady who has a husband. Rip. That sucks. He was doing his Doge duty on the boats. Sienna wants a royal marriage between the Counts of Sienna and this woman in my... Yeah, you know what? Actually, you can have her. She's not very good. She's actually very bad. She's pretty miserable. There you go. So many Doges have died. It's only 1364. Okay, we got a new Doge. Marco Corner. He is not very good. But he is going on a boat. He's actually good at trade. I mean, for maritime presence. Just type Doge. Yeah, he's 59 though. He's probably gonna die. We have a cabinet member who is done. What do we want to do with him? Probably something mill-related. Oh, actually, he's good at admin stuff as well. How are we doing control-wise? Not the best. Not the best. Very bad over here. Icewolf, thank you for the raid. And Skylar, thank you for the raid as well. I hope you had a wonderful stream. Both of you. Thank you very much. I don't know what to really do with them. Maybe we bump up our stab? Might be a good idea. Alternatively, you take over the integration. Because the other guy kind of is not very good. He's better at admin stuff. Yeah, I should do that. So, you increase control? Is the control here really that meant to be that bad? It shouldn't be. Why is it so poor here? It shouldn't be. Oh, we could start building the, what are they called? Are they labor buildings? Yeah, the protected harbors. I do need to build those. I went to sleep when you said you only had 1 hour left of stream. Did I miss here? No. No, I don't think you did. Hear that right. Okay. You are going to encourage migration. Guess you can, yeah, do that. And then you want to integrate, because you're much quicker at it. There we go. It's fine. Cool, let's speed that things up. You're still on the fence about the game? That's fair. I would suggest doing your due diligence, do some research, see if you like the game or not. Yeah, like... It's a very complex game. Like, I feel like I know nothing. I'm 150 hours in. There's probably people watching this going, oh, Clio, fucking idiot, dumb cunt. You're so shit at this game. I know! You've probably read every dev diary, right? I've not read a single one. I just kind of played, and then I asked some questions to the other content creators, and then just kind of bashed my head against the game. Which is probably why, when I first picked up this game, I was like, I don't think I like it. And for the longest time, I was like, I don't think I like it. And I still don't know how to play it, but I do like it a lot more. Ooh, 50 ducats for a boat is very expensive. Very, very expensive. What were they building? Is it here? the sand pit here. I mean, it's making me money. I'll keep it for now. Oh, right, yeah, we can build irrigation in, Chogia, I forgot. Irrigation is good because it actually helps with your population cap. It also gives you food production as well. So if you make food here, kind of synergize as well. We make salt. I think salt does count as a food produced. Basically every content creator ever didn't like it until they did. Pretty much. I can understand the perspective in that. What are we in demand for? Winery in Treviso is unprofitable. Which is weird, because the burgers really wanted it. If I increase it, how much profit will I get? It sells for 0, so I'll have to subsidize it. Also, because no one's working there. That also doesn't help. Bureaucracy. So we have a new law. Bureaucracy. So there's road building time towards centralization, or monthly prosperity times toward decentralization. Easiest choice. Give me those roads. Give me those roads. Right, okay. I probably want to work on my stability a little bit, I think. There might be something useful we can do, but I think we'll go stability investment. And then I think once we've finished our queue of techs, I need to probably increase my literacy rates across my country. Just so I research things faster, because it is taking a while. So what I need to do is actually just probably focus on my library. And just keep building them everywhere. And I can build them in my subjects. But it looks like all my subjects have built them. Because all of these are not in my subjects. Oh, well, there's that one's there. Yeah, only one. Okay. Faster ship construction for 10 years. Nice. That's useful. Might want to build some more ships then. Yeah. So yeah, the reason I'm building barks and putting them on patrol of the seas, your trade ships are best at building up your maritime presence. So if I click on this tile here, I have 96.81 maritime presence. As a result of that, I have to do this. As a result of this, I actually get more control and proximity on any tiles in this area. So this one, for example, has very high control, even though geographically it is actually kind of far from Venice, via land. So yeah, it's very important if you're playing a coastal-based faction to have high naval value, societal value, and then also have your fleets going around protecting trade, essentially. And then along the coastline, in rural settlements, you want to build fishing villages, because that increases your maritime protection. They're not worth a lot, but they do produce some food, but most importantly, they give you some local maritime presence. Not a lot, but it ticks. It ticks every month. So, you know, they are worth building. Oh, we can build a settlement, actually. And settlements are always worth it. This one needs to be built and then subsidized. And now we have Parliament. So let's do that. You can do market regulations or promote urbanization. Belluna will become a town. I actually don't want that. We don't want Belluna to become a town because we want it to be rural, so that the silver is big. If we turn this into a town, the capacity for our silver mine here will go from 8 to 4. For example, in Venice is 6. 5 in Chioggia. Mestra is 4 for the fish. So we don't want that. We don't want that at all. We do, however, want to build more stuff everywhere. Not that I have really that much money to work with. Silly me, causing inflation to fall out of control. I also haven't been min-maxing my trades in Venice at all, so I've been playing very lackadaisical in that. The trade system is very, very complex. Or at least it feels complex to a smooth brain like me. So I tend to just kind of let it do itself. I'll try and intervene in it every now and then, but I'm pretty bad at it, I'm going to be honest. Okay, I'm going to support innovative ideas. That should get me to almost the cap. Pisses off the nobleman again. And then I'm going to ask for... I don't know. I don't think I need a law change, and I don't know if I would necessarily want to attack anyone. I think we want to just kind of speed up and then integrate Ferrara. I don't necessarily see any really important wars that we could go for. Oh, hello. Why is Cyprus now Cilicia? Interesting. Okay, that is definitely Cyprus has died. Interesting. Seems like there's much to do in this game and it takes forever. Yeah, no, I had one campaign on this. You know that save that I had, which was 1552? That was 35 hours of gameplay. Premium comes with the expansions. I think it gives you guaranteed, like, when they come out, you get them, I guess. Yes. So the game is very long, but also that's because we're all trying to still learn it. So obviously that's going to make it take longer, right? Okay, we can beat Austria pretty handily, apparently, to take out Gorzia, and that might be useful because all of this is in regions that we control. Naples normally has a friendship with Hungary. Yep. So annoyingly, Hungary and Naples just always like each other because they start off on the same dynasty, and they're just so annoying. It's just impossible to really deal with one without the other, and so it's rough. Will the referral links still work in a couple months? I don't know. Possibly not. I don't even know if it's working now because I haven't checked, but I think it is. Pretty sure. Yeah, basically when I've been playing Venice, the two biggest annoyances have been Hungary and Naples because they're just butt buddies for the entire day. They're never not just like big fans of each other, I should say. Okay, let's get a... I can get a fabrication on Mantua. I don't need to do it that way. So I will fabricate on probably just Gorzia. Istria would be good. And then I am wasting all my diplomats. I haven't been very efficient. Mantua? I should be able to build a spy network on you. My truce with you is up in 68. Right. Okay. Are you being improved, relations-wise? Yes. Are you? Yes. Are you? No. Okay, let's do that. Milan doesn't want to be our vassal. What a surprise, guys. 200 gold. Yes, please. Give me that. And let's start investing that straight away. Yeah, there you go. So my counting house built, I now get from 8.88 to 9.71. So you do want to build counting houses. We actually don't get much from here. So Chogia would be our best place for another counting house. Because that's our second richest location. Followed by... technically this, but I don't think I can build a counting house here. No. But they are very expensive to build, so... Yeah. But yeah, let's attack this guy. Good morning. I hope you had a wonderful Halloween. I didn't do anything in Halloween. Did not do a single thing. Consolatory. That's what we're heading towards. So let's do that. They're just slightly unhappy. I could go for more claims, but I feel like my laws at the moment are fine. I don't know if there's any one that I really want to change at the moment. Eventually I do want to change my education. But yeah, I don't have anything I want to aim for. Thank you, Gnarl. Thank you for the bits. Sorry, ads. So this is the final ad break, I think. And then I'm gonna be done with my stream for today. After the however long I've got, which I think is maybe like 40 minutes. Wow, Clio, you only got to 1366 in 8 hours. I restarted a few times because Venice is a little tricky. You start off in a very weak state, and I wasn't cheating, okay? Ignore the part where I kind of did the tutorial bug. Lol. Ignore that. 56 minutes. Okay, I have pins. Oh shit, do I have a random collab tomorrow? Oh crap. Wait, at what time? Oh no! Guys, I might have a very early collab. Hang on. 4 p.m. PST? Oh, what the fuck time is that? 4 p.m. PST. What is that for me? For me. Oh, do I not have the ability to see that through Google? What is 4 p.m. PST for me? 4 p.m. PST to AE. My DT? ST? I'll just look up. What is it? Today is not Saturday, right? Today is Saturday. Oh no, you haven't had daylight savings yet. Okay, so it's not that complex. It's 1 hour before stream start. Okay, so it's 10 a.m. I might have a early stream then. We've got something happening. Oh, okay. A little early start for. Who with? I don't think I'm allowed to say it. It's under important information. Anyway, I'm gonna be 1 sec, guys. Sorry, keep the timer paused, guys. Sorry, the ads are over, but keep the timer paused. I just need to refresh. Okay. Alright. I'm back. I didn't actually get a snack, I just put the kettle on. Because I'm enjoying a snack. Okay. So we're gonna fight Tyrol. And I think that's it. We're gonna beat the shit out of this nerd. And we're going to have a claim. I apparently have good relations with Tyrol. Not Tyrol. Gorizola. I have good relations with him. So I'm going to send him an insult. Because his father smells like elderberries. Jesus. Yeah. Welcome back. Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you very, very much, guys. Sorry for the extended break. We don't have long. We've got, what, 5... The Doge is not married. No one wants to marry him. No one wants to marry him. I'm not going to do anything else because I don't really want to piss off my lads even further. Oh, hello, Lottie. Extra benefits from merchants. Nice. Let's just attack him. Yep, so Tyrol, Austria, sorry. Stupid. I can call in Milan. I probably want to do that. Actually, no, Milan will just give away war score. We do not have a diplomat, so we need to wait 1 more month, because we're at 0.98. There we go. I should have a diplomat now. There we go. Attack. And who am I at war with? Tyrol, Gorizola, Strasbourg, Austria, Silly, Ulm, Freiburg. Oh no, Ulm! I'll call in Milan. I'll just do that. He can help, probably. Mill-wise, we want to raise our levies. We don't have professional troops yet, so we're just going to rely on levies still. There. But we have a lot of vassals. Put it on speed 4. And get that amazing general we have. And then we're gonna go get the objectives. Go over here. Oh my lordy. Oh, okay. Fund the exhibition of the Astrararium. Astrararium? We lose 200 ducats, gain research, gain innovativeness, 220 innovativeness, and this guy moves to Venice. Damn, well, he's very good. He's got 85 artistic skill. Damn, son! He is very expensive, because he loves gold. Do certain provinces have unique bonuses? Yes. Yes, they do. That's very worth it, but I'm gonna take some debt for that guy. He better do his bloody well best for me. Okay. Whew. Just under 50 minutes. Okay. Okay, there's the debt, and that causes Verona to be disloyal because I have debt. And he's like, ooh, you've got debt. Shit. He's only got 18,000 troops, apparently. Verona, would you like to have support loyalists? I don't have a diplomat. Thank you, Pens Lithium. Thank you for 5 months of support. Thank you very much. Also, thank you again for the super chats. No one in particular, and Nara, thank you again for the bits. Thank you. Yeah, if you have some questions, guys, I'll try and answer them. I'll try and remember to look over chat. Yeah, the song "Pain is Salvation" is the one that I think everyone will love. It's really good. You can look it up on YouTube now. They've put the soundtrack up. Why is there a random guy behind us? Oh no, that's a different war. Who are you war with? Pisa and Papal War. The Pope attacked Pisa. I think. Interesting. Interesting strike by the Pope. Oh, I just crushed the Austrian army? I didn't even realize there was a battle happening? Lol. Imagine. Not even paying attention, guys, and winning a battle. Lemal. HRE, more like HRP, am I right? Okay, my subjects are almost killing themselves in the mountains of Tyrol. Once I get Austria out of this war, it's just Tyrol, basically. They're tiny little guys. It's just, I mean, even now it's still just Austria. Also, as you might notice, Tyrol has 0 troops. If he raises levies again, which he should be able to, that just takes more people out of his population, which is really bad. It's really bad when you do that, because you just start killing your population off by en masse if you constantly raise your levies, which the AI will do over and over again. Where do we need to go for this? Roldorfsworth. There we go. Don't know if you can hear that. A little bit of weather. What's going on over here, Austria, hey? And silly? Oh, my Doge died. He wasn't that good anyway. So we have a new guy. He is actually not that bad, but he's 66. I was going to say, take the throne! He could become my good new Doge. He's pretty good. We roll the waves. More prestige for us. Thank you. The control of Craneburg is flipping. Okay, yeah. That's silly. Yeah, we want to take silly. Silly we're at war with. Yeah, give Milan food access. And we have a royal marriage offer from Perugia. We have a new Doge. He sucks ass. Oh, please be old. He's 61, thank God. Okay. Welcome to playing Venice, guys, where the rulers are shits and their lives don't matter. Because you stick him on a boat and he rots to death. Okay, we're occupying Scilly. We'll be able to piece out Scilly after this. We do have very bad food supply, so my levies are starving to death. Silly, I'm gonna piece you out. Oh, wait, too early. How long? Oh, Silly's a subject. Never mind. It's February, so it shouldn't be... If I go back to here, I should have food? I should not be... Come on. Why am I still taking attrition? Ah! Okay, I lost like 50 guys. There we go. Dun, diddle dun, diddle dun, 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 I can't enter there. I'll go save my vassal. It's still a normal winter, apparently. Scriptorium spreads heresy. I will take the religious influence. Rusty. Okay. He is going to attack me with a tiny force. I'm defending. I just absolutely obliterated Strasbourg. Okay, interesting strat from Strasbourg. Okay, interesting strat from more of the little guys. Just keep murdering them. Okay, that was a stack wipe. Over here. Entrepots are now available. Entrepots also help with trade. So we do want to build that, I think, in Venice. I think. Yep. Except I can't afford it, because it's too expensive. Right. Austria, would you like to have peace? No, you are actually keen as a bean for this war. Okay, Silly just ran into us and died. Right. Guys, if the stream dies, I'm sorry. But we had a good run, I think. Good night, Clio. Have a good one. Thank you! Also, I don't know if I'll keep streaming after this 8 hours is up. Because it turns out I might need to get to bed early. It turns out I might need to get to bed early and wake up early. Where are you fucking going? God, Austria, you piece. Such a comfy looking game. It's very fun. Very, very fun. I'm very enjoying it. Very enjoying it. Very good English, Clio. We're just sieging down so we can wait. Who have we got? Okay, all of my subjects are just there. Can I piece anyone else? Do you have multiple subjects? Who is Silly the subject of? Austria. Yeah, no, yeah, okay, so Freiburg, Ulm, and Silly are subjects. So... yeah, these three. So Strasbourg I could maybe piece out. I could also just piece out probably just Tyrol from the get-go if I do this. I just want that. Yeah, very few people care about it. Nice. I think the only people who care are my subjects. Tyrol cares, Upper Bavaria cares, Brixen cares. Okay, my subjects just lost a lot of battles, so I just lost a lot of war score. But we have the Siege of Moran. It's pretty good. There's gold in them there hills, isn't there? It's Tyrol, so it's very lucrative. There's iron. Silver. There's silver in Sturzing. Which I think is the very good one, right? Like, that's where the gold mine was for, or the silver mine was for funding Austria's dominance, I think. Or at least it's the only mine there in Tyrol that would make sense. Unless it's like over here? Oh, there's a silver mine here in Bludenz. There you go. Get that gold mine. Yeah, the Venice play. Get every gold mine nearby. Patriotic duty, or... I think patriotic duty is just like morale of navies. What is Venice? Where is Austria? What is Austria doing? I don't know. I do want to peace out Austria at some point, hopefully. Oh no! The king of Bulgaria that was living in exile of Venice is dead. Rest in peace. Okay, we're taking attrition again. Ugh. Attrition. I actually didn't need to get this fort, because I have access through this way, and then I could have gone for Graz. Ugh. Oh, Strasbourg. Are you a subject? You are. No, I'm done. Okay, I found Austria. I killed Austria. Surely Austria, you want out. You do! Okay. Is this in a region that we want? It actually is. It actually is, isn't it? No, actually, no, it's... yes, it technically will be. It's in the same region as Fistritz. But I don't think I'll bother with it. I think I'll just take Fistritz. Okay. So I haven't really done what I said I was going to do, guys, which was make a lot of money. Although we're making some money, I guess. Give me that, please, Austria. And now this war is very over. Okay, give me all your money. Give me war reps. Give me... Do we go for the gold mine? No, we don't. Holy shit. Look at that. That's a lot of upset people. No, we do not. No, we do not. I mean, can I get it by itself and just release it? Nope. Can't even do that. Okay. Humiliate Tyrol? I could vassalize Tyrol. That would be absurd if I did that. Yep, that would be death. That would actually be death. So you need to do that and then break your... You want to break? No, we'll just leave it at that then. I think, farm prestige if I do this. Just, oh, not those two. I don't care about that. It gives me antagonism. I can block him from building stuff, which is quite fun. And then I can release people, I guess? Nah, just leave it at that. Okay. Yippee! We have more land. More land for us. Which means more integrations to do, which preferably I didn't want to have more stuff to integrate, but it's fine. It's fine, we can fix it. I think my guy was free anyway. So let's integrate that one, and then this guy can also integrate something. That one. Cool. Did I have any other claims? Oh no, I didn't. I was going to claim on Mantua, but we did just take a lot of land. Oh, the issue you had was that you had incognito mode. Oh, okay. Thank you for clarifying. Cool. BB! Thank you for the raids. Thank you for the raids. BB. Hello. Thank you very much for the border collie inbound. Welcome, raiders. Hi, guys. How is BB's stream? Hello. Welcome. Let me shout out BB on Twitch. Wish I could do it on YouTube, but I guess I just do it verbally. BB Biscuit. Is it CH then? Yes, it is. I always forget the CH. BB Biscuit. CH. So, BB, Biscuit, CH. Oh no, you're still sick? I'm so sorry to hear that, BB. I hope you can feel better soon. Terrible timing. I hope you feel better. Thank you very much for the raid. Thank you very much for the raid, guys. Welcome. Hello, I'm Clio, Phase Connect's head archivist and historian. Welcome to the library. Today we're playing EU5, Europa Universalis 5. It comes out in 3 days. I have early access. I'm straight ass at the game, but if you want to watch the stream to learn about the game, you can. Let me go ahead and give you a VIP. There we go. You have been VIP'd. Sick. And thank you for the gift sub to Anonymous. But yeah, I hope you had a wonderful stream. I hope your voice gets better soon. Fingers crossed. Voice stuff is always awful, especially as a streamer. And singer, which BB is a very talented singer. I think BB's song from her debut is a BB banger, if I may say so myself. Big fan of it. Oh crap, look at that. Croatia's got knights. Ooh, scary. Croatia's got knights going around. Are you in war? No, you're not. You're allied to Serbia and Pisa. Oh, you were at war. Okay. Yeah. Good night. Thank you for stopping by. Thank you for enjoying your stream. Thank you. I hope you feel better soon. I'm not ass at the game. No, I am straight ass at the game because I've only played 150-ish hours, and the people in the beta have played for like, oh, not the beta, sorry, the other content creators. Some of them have played 2,000, I think, or 1,500, which is a big factor compared to me. Oh, Genoa's in a war against Tortonese. Who the hell is this? Tortona. Who's this little guy? Oh, he got released from Pavia. Or Verona? No, Pavia. He got released from Pavia. He's allied to Mantua. which means Mantua is gonna get bonked. Yeah. Oh wait, did you change factions, Mantua? Mantua, did you? No, it took too long. Mantua changed factions. Oh, there's just... Oh, okay. We've got... It's completely one-sided. Ah, tits. Ask them to become our vassal. Negative 97 reasons. Oh. Flexing? It takes you thousands of hours to learn these games. I've close to like 9,000, if not 9,000 hours in EU4. I'm not, like, the best at it. I've played it a lot. But, you know, there's definitely people out there who are much better than me. Ah, you whore. You son of a whore, Mantua. You saw the light, but I didn't. I didn't see that you saw the light. Okay, cancel building the spy network. That was a waste. That was a waste. Okay, I want to integrate Ferrara. Yes. Yes, I do. Yes, I do. I do. There we go. My Doge died! Again! Guys, we're dropping Doges like flies. Is he unmarried? He is. Lucerne wants to marry him. Andrea Dandolo as the regent. Ugh. Ugh! The game crashed. I thought my stream crashed. Dropping Doges and dropping the game. First crash of the game. Crash or crashed? No, that's crashed. That's fully crashed. Game's gone. Paradox Crash Reporter. Please report the bug. Crash report size. 132 megs. I was looking at a character and the game crashed. Send. Look at me, being a good support. Is this the release build? I don't know. I don't know. Might be time to night-night? No, I got like 30 minutes left. There we go, report sent. I'm gonna use all 8 hours. I'm gonna use all 8 hours, guys. If I can. There we go. Okay, I launched the game. 5, 6, 7. Game's launched. So 7 seconds to launch. 8, well, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52 seconds to load into the game. There you go. 2 seconds to launch the game from pressing play game to being in the main menu. 2 seconds. 50-something seconds to get from the main menu to the game. Pretty quick for a Paradox game. Someone in chat was saying it was 25 minutes for them to play. Oh, I'm back in the war. Fuck. Okay. Someone in my Discord was saying it took them 30 minutes to load CK3 after the change. The thing under heaven. Austria. Give me your money. Just get me out of the war, I don't care. And then Italy. Yoink, 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 yoink. Max money. Humiliates. War reps. And yeah, just release your vassals. Well, there you go. Cool. Cabinets. Integrate. This is the weak guy. Integrate the other one. Where is it? Integrate that. You integrate that. I should have done the other one. Oh well, doesn't matter. Ooh! 30 minutes must be a toaster? Yes. I mean, he also doesn't acquire the games legally, so that probably did it. Are you Anna? No, you're Agnes Dandolo. Who's Anna? No, I don't want you to marry. No, I don't want you to marry. Don't want you to marry. Are you married? You are. She's pretty good. She could become Dojaressa. And we got a straight ass guy. Oh my god, he's so ass. He's so ass. Okay, well he's on a boat now. Let's get some more boats. Speaking of, keep them docks. Get this fleet nice and big. Maritime presence increases. Nice. Don't want to do that. And we want to start integrating Ferrara. And then we definitely want to integrate Aquila. As soon as possible, which is 73. Okay. Lose the prestige. And then, are you still in... Are you in the faction? No, you are not in the faction. Okay, so stop spying on him. And what else? Yeah, we're fine. Oh, we should build trade things. I should show you the trade building, so I have better trade stuff. Trade office? Yeah, we should build these. Because I want to. So anywhere that we don't have trade offices already, we should build. Although the problem is, Naples is a big butt, and is blocking me. So these are actually very cheap to build, but that will help me with my trade presence everywhere. And maritime presence, there you go. And I can build them in my vassals as well, which is quite nice. But then again, I'm probably going to integrate my vassals. And, Ferline peasant in Aquilia. Aquilia loses 10 control. Dalmatian Ravigno. Ravigno is, I don't think, very good. I think I... Oh, Ravigno's right here. Choose the western side? Ravigno? Or Aquila? Venetian peasants, Dalmatian peasants. I'll pick the Venetian peasants. A little bit of racism. You have 30 minutes left of gaming? I actually do only have 30 minutes left of gaming, guys. I have to go fast. My ruler's daughter can marry, but she's quite good. I don't want her to marry, like, anyone. I would like her to stay in my country. If I do that, she's gonna run off somewhere. The Doge just died? He was Doge for about a cup of tea. In and out. Quick Doge. Quick Doge time. I'm not interacting in that war. No. Oh, wait, actually. Mantua's in the war. No, but I would be on the side of Mantua. Okay. I don't think this guy is very good, so I'm going to say let's avoid this. I don't want him to be the Doge, because he looks... Yeah, he's young. He's young and he's shit. Also, I have my fucking army out. Whoopsie. And we have a Doge that's not really that much better, but he's unmarried. No one wants to marry him. Literally no one in the world. No one wants to marry him. It's absolute butts. But our navy is the envy of the world. My trade ships. Yeah. Yeah. It's not looking too good, but we have a decent amount of land. And the council just died. Oh, that was an actual guy? Okay. We want a... Oh, perfect. He is amazing. Cool. Member of the burgers who is very useful. Naples is big? Yeah, Naples tends to border Gore. Okay. Hungary is at war with who? Serbia. Did call in Naples. Okay. Byzantium's on the side of Serbia. Okay, this could be huge then, guys. We lost 5 manpower. Rest in peace to those guys. If we get lucky, Hungary doesn't answer the call. Oh, Papal State, you piece. Oh. We gained free trade of goods for 3 years. Production efficiency down. Venice markets gained negative 15 fish. Okay, that's fine. Kinda. I don't know. I don't really know the game yet. Can't wait for the game where I kill Byzantium. This is the... Okay. First time I've played this game, Byzantium has actually stayed whole. It normally just explodes in rebellions. Which is, you know, historically accurate, one might say. Because the only people that hate the Byzantines more than, well, everyone, is themselves. We do not want a Cathar in our country. No thank you. I'm going to... select and pick the Pope. And then I'm going to pick demand support from the candidate. The Pope. And he just sent me 69 gold. Okay, normally it's like 2,000, but I guess I'm not making much money. So there's that. I need to build marketplaces wherever I can. There isn't Venice. We've already got some. You're already at the cap. What about here? I could build the warehouse in Venice, because that has to go there. Oh, I already have. Never mind. Yeah, and then you can see, guys, look what the burgers are doing. They built here and here and here. They're just building shit for no reason. I don't know why. I mean, they're building a farming village there. That's fine. I actually prefer that. That's pretty good. But I just have no control over what they do. Okay, Parliament in Venice. Balance the budgets. There we go, guys. There we go. Monthly inflation down. Bank interest down. And then if the debate happens, the loan decreases. There you go. That was what we were after. Very nice event to have happen. We can reduce opinion of Austria. Fuck 'em. I'll get a casus belli on Mantua. Fuck 'em. And then I'll reduce opinion on Austria again. And we're good. We are good. Are you on a boat? Yeah, you're on a boat. Okay. Do I have a Discord? Yes. Discord.gg/Clio. Okay. Parliaments. Oh, he likes me, because I've been improving relations with him. Yep. I improved too many relations with him. Not by enough. Okay. Hostile actions. Send an insult. I think Mantua is... Mantovan culture is somewhat of an oxymoron, don't you think? There you go. I kind of wish I didn't fuck up at the start so much so that I could show you more of the game, but I mean, we did, what, 40 years? And I can show you more of this save file in 2 days if you want that. Alternatively, I can show you the save that I have further in the game. EU5 YouTuber. I've been here for fucking 3 years playing EU4. Not recently, because I was playing EU5 instead, but I've been here for 3 years. I'm the 7th most watched VTuber. Oh, that sounds so wanky. Oh, I hate saying that. Ugh. Oh, I sound like such a wanker. 7th most watched VTuber in EN, by the way. Blech. It's all fucking YouTube botting. I don't have any control over it. Some people want to see their Oshi have a bigger number than someone else, and I, for some reason, inherit the bots for some reason, because I stream for so long. We're at war with Pavia again, we're at war with Montferrat again, which is good, because that's a rival. War with Trent again. How long do I have, guys? We're at war with Trent. 15 minutes? Sick. 22 minutes. Sick. Oh, I don't want to lose my money. I can lose some votes. Fine. Army doesn't have a commander. Good thing. We have this amazing captain who's incredible. Let's go beat up Mantua. There we go. My loan got smaller, so now I can pay off the loan. Cheaper. There we go. Let's slow down a little bit, because holy fuck. Game's going too fast, guys. I'm gonna get nervous. All my vassals seem to have lost the battle. That's scary. How'd that happen? Uh-oh. Okay. Yeah, no, that's fine. Send these guys over here. Send them to Detroit. We'll siege down Mantua. Don't worry, guys. You can fight them all and siege them all down. I love vassals are so useful in this game because they just do everything for you. They are a bit dumb. They are a bit dumb. So this guy is retreating into there, I think. Or is he going into Trent? Where are you retreating to? Oh, he's retreating into there. There we go. Little battle. Oh yeah, I don't need to keep improving your relation with me, because you're already maxed. Verona, you're still improving. Who else did I vassalize? Oh yeah, Bologna. Bologna's fine. And I don't want to integrate Bologna anyway, because it's too far inland. It does have a coastline here, but I can't do anything with that. We could fight Lucca. We should fight Lucca. Oh, we absolutely should fight Lucca. And then we fight Pisa, and then it's all connected. Verona has asked us for gold. Fuck you, vassal! And I have to accept. That's the worst part. I have to accept it, otherwise they go, meh, you didn't give us gold! Okay. What's the feature of EU5 you like the most? Ooh. I don't know. At first, it took a while to get used to, but the control feature is really cool, right? Control and proximity and how it all interacts with all the different systems. There's a lot of overlapping mechanics that all just kind of intertwine with everything. Control being basically the main one. And it's just really cool and satisfying to watch it get stronger as you develop your country. In my opinion, at least. I think it's one of the cool things. So, for example, Ragusa here was down to, what, 8? Now it's up to 21. Mainly because of my trade stuff. I think this was on 30 or something. Now it's 61. This is 93. Like, they're all ticking up. It's really cool. I don't know, it's satisfying watching those numbers get bigger. It's an MEIOU mechanic. I don't think I want to play MEIOU in EU4 after playing this, though. To be honest. Oh, we got a option in our parliament. He wants a guy in the crown to be on the council. What is he currently doing? Integrating. Okay. Let's make it the guy that I just saw. Hopefully someone young. Is that guy? Where is he? There he is. He's 63? Oh, I can't even afford him. I can't afford anyone. They're all too expensive. Alright, kill him. No... Oh, wait, that guy's there. Oh, you're sieging down that. Never mind. Okay, huge. No casualties. There you go. Literally no reason to play it now. Well, isn't it the dev team of MEIEU and Taxes basically just became the dev team of EU5? They all just got hired to work on this instead? There we go. Integrated lower caranola. Nice. That was done by no one. A faceless integrator did that. I need someone... I can't afford it now, but he's 63. He's going to be very expensive to replace. Do I have anyone else? There's this cunt here, but he's rubbish. This one's even worse. This one's even worse. Ah, shit. I'll just take the 63-year-old then, I guess. And if he dies early, I'll just open up the tutorial and consider how to play the game a little bit. Welcome to EU5. Yeah. It's not in achievement. You can't do it in achievement runs, guys. It's fine. You can't do it in achievements. It's perfectly fine that the game has an infinite money exploit in Iron Man. It's perfectly fine. Helps getting out of problems. 150 hours in, how's the tutorial? I'll show you how the tutorial is. I love it. I'm a big fan of the tutorial. See, this is how you do it. You press this, you're in the tutorial, you press this, and then you close it out. And then you do that over and over and over again. I'm joking. Don't do that. Perfectly balanced. Come on, Mantua! If I do this, then I'll have lovely borders of everyone being connected. Bologna doesn't look like it's the right color, but it is my vassal. It looks a weird color. It's not the right green. Well, Verona's not the right green. They're all different shades of green, and it's throwing me off. There's Aquila and Verona are similar greens. Oh yeah, Bologna was yellow, so that's why it's that color. And then Ferrara was green, and then these guys were blue. So they retained somewhat of their original color, I think. That's how it works. Come on! I want to get the war done. So I can be like, yes, guys, look, I expanded without taking much land. Yep, appeased estates. What is that? Estates are happy? Excellent diplomacy is even better. Okay, we can peace out some people. It's definitely been more than... It's definitely been more than thinking about. Yeah, okay, we can take a shit ton of money from him. 4 reps. Humiliate. Force faction change. And all treaties. Don't want him as a vassal. Ooh. Pavia? Give me humiliation. I think humiliating just gives you prestige. I think. I just do it because I can. Right? Humiliate Pavia, yeah, it gives me 5 prestige. They lose 20. There you go. Pavia, I should say, not Pavia. Okay. Come with them. And then Mantua and Trents. No, I don't want to give the friggin' Pope, the French Pope. Screw him. We got Trent here. I could just... What? Oh, I kept clicking on my own symbol. That's why I was confused. Mantua, how much to vassalize you? I can't see yet. I might just not do anything with Trent, because I do have a lot of vassals. Although if I could set up some marches, it'd be fine. There we go. And I would definitely set, like, Mantua to be a march, and then I would set Bologna to be a march. And then I would want to integrate Verona, and then when I integrate Verona, I would just simply release someone else here. That is what I would do. And then I would integrate Aquila, because it overlaps with my lads. Okay, perfect. Mantua. Hopefully this isn't terrible AE-wise. Nope, no one cares. Perfect. So now we have the North Italian Confederation, guys. We have the North Italian Confederation. It's looking absolutely wonderful, guys. Look at that. And hopefully all my vassals aren't disloyal. Oh, look at that. The North Italian region shall belong to me. You generally do want to keep your home region quite small in EU5 and expand via vassals, because you can expand via vassals using diplomacy, whereas if you try and take land like I did accidentally in that war, you know, I had to use my cabinet, right, to integrate it, and I'm still integrating land, right? That takes time. That could be used on other important things, like my stability could be higher, my Republican tradition could be higher. So you kind of want to not spend so much early game integrating stuff with your cabinet members, because if you just have a vassal and then integrate them after, which, I mean, if I fast forwarded, this would be all mine. Okay, there we go. How am I doing on time? How are you playing this right now? Content creator, I have early access. I've been playing since May. There you go. I answered your question before you posted it. Ha 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 ha. Clergy gets happy. Screw the clergy. Everyone's happy. Nice. Things are looking up. Clio house. Look at that. 700 ducats. Let's finish things off with some... 11 minutes? Cool. Am I happy? Yes. Yes, I am. Make sure I'm building temples everywhere. I have. Make sure I'm building... library. There are my subjects. That's fine. How am I doing with my advances? I am almost done. I am almost done with my advances, which means I should start working towards... Oh, well, that would be useful. Diplo annexation cost. Let's get that next. Let's get that. And then, ooh, arrange festivities. That's expensive as fuck. Sorry, Mr. Common People. This should be over soon. Oh my god, the Ghibellines. What the fuck? All my vassals are in the wrong faction. Actually, that's good, because we could then do... What the fuck, Pisa? Why is Pisa so big? I can do, thingy to Brescia. I can do it to Brescia. So I could actually get Brescia on my side. Chancellor death. Both chancellors are now dead. Okay, that guy that I replaced with a 63-year-old is dead. You can kind of see what happens, guys, is that you generally do start to run out of characters. And then you end up with kind of ass characters. So you need to sometimes replace them. You have a little bit of micromanagement that I haven't really done. You need to make sure they have kids. Like this guy, he's not married. Arrange a marriage. No one wants to marry him! Marry a lowborn? Make him take some vows? Don't do that. It's a terrible idea. But yeah. It gets a little bit funky monkey. Stream is at 8:55? Okay, then I don't have much time. All the societal pressure to have kids. Yeah. I mean, it's the medieval times. What are they gonna do? Anything else? Play video games? No. What are they gonna do? Play EU5? They can't. Wait, what is there some silly person in YouTube chat? Is there a mod in chat? Nope. No mods, no masters. No mods, no masters. Yeah, there you go. Look at that. My people in Venice, they want porcelain and ivory. Where do you get porcelain from? Like China, I guess. The hell am I gonna get that? It is very funny that the red turban stuff showed up. Ah! I kind of need to not get more inflation. How is my inflation, actually? 21% crown power, by the way. Nice. Finished integrating Istria. Nice. Stabilize the country, please. Stop giving me pestilence. Holy heck. How do you even know what porcelain is? Presumably porcelain was trading through the world. Long before they were able to make it themselves, right? Oh, independent necroponte. Independent necroponte. Yeah, we're doing quite well. I think. We have a lot of North Italy under our control. Ferrara is going to be integrated in how long? It will be done in 85, so 12 years. That's probably not going to happen in the next years. This game got an 8 out of 10. Yeah, I think the reason it got an 8 out of 10 by IGN because the reviewer was in the Discord server. I think they were basically their opinion was that the game has a really good foundation, but there were a lot of bugs, right, when we were playing it. There were a lot of bugs, and there were a lot of performance issues. So, you know, that can kind of... Like, at some point, it was crashing constantly for some people. I never had that problem, but for a lot of other people who were making content for this, a lot of crashes. So that probably, you know, affected their ability to do reviews if the game is constantly crashing. Sport for capital. Nice. Oh, wow, we got 100%. I should have done this beforehand. Byzantine Empire. Do you have any friends? Of course you don't. Actually, no, they do. They have Servian Wallachia. Fuck. Well, I was going to do a very funny thing and just attack them. You're a vassal. Oh, Bulgaria has Negroponte again. Oh. Is there anyone I can attack? Naples? The Pope? The Pope's going to have 1 million allies. And they're all huge. Pisa. You want to Pisa me? Pisa's in the HRE. But we could do the thingy, the spying and then whatnot. Oh my god, I just wasted some points. Okay. Ask for larger levies, whatever. Yeah, it doesn't matter. Oh shit, Genoa got big. Genoa big? He allied... What? Who's he allied? Eh? Wait, who did you ally? Oh no, he's improving relations with Naples. Okay, now we're fine. 5-minute warning? Okay. I'll wrap things up here then, guys, because, I mean, nothing's really happening in the campaign. But, we're pretty wealthy. I didn't do really what I was supposed to, which was min-max my trade output, but I kind of showed you what to do a little bit, but not very well. I mean, there's definitely better people to watch. Definitely better people to watch, but you can, as Venice... Once you have your foothold, it's very easy to start making absolute buckets of ducats. In my other game, I was making, what, 1,000 ducats? 1,000 ducats from trade a month? I'm making 50 here. And the time difference is, what, just over 180 years difference. So, you can really, really snowball very, very fast in this game. Lots of cool things. I'm really enjoying it. Really having a lot of fun with this game. we will probably be playing this a lot in the future. Just a heads up. Oh, there's ads. Fuck. Okay, I'll just stop here. I'll stop with the ad break, and there we go. Thank you for coming, guys. Thank you for coming to the showcase, the world premiere. I can't play it tomorrow, but I can play it the day after, because embargo drops 4 AM my time on the 3rd. I've got my notepad open, and I will be doing that, and then I also potentially have a hand cam stream that day, but the thing that I'm supposed to be hand camming has not arrived. So I don't know if that will happen. And then tomorrow, there may be an impromptu collab earlier than I would normally start, I think. I'll just go ahead and ask. I'll go ahead and ask. Do we need to... are we going to... I don't know. And here comes Ozpost with a steel chair. Yeah, basically. Basically is what happens. But yeah, no. We're doing okay. 4444 trade income. Not bad. I'm not the best by any means, by the way. If you can't tell. I have about 150. Yeah, I ran about 150 hours, guys. If you want any more questions or screenshots, here's the world that we're playing in. Castile is getting attacked by Aragon. There you go, look at that. Oh, wow. That's one-sided. So it looks like Castile was about to die to Aragon. Actually, no, the fucking Castilians have more troops, of course. But normally, when you face that many troops, it's probably bad. But yeah, I'll make a save, just in case. There we go. Exit to menu. There we go, guys. When will I collab with Rooney? When we have a good reason to collab. It's good to have ideas. Bye. Thank you for coming, guys. Thank you very, very much, guys, for coming. Enjoy the main menu. Don't really need to... I think I can sit in the main menu. I'm not playing the game. You can enjoy the main menu in the background. But thank you for coming to today's showcase. It's 8 PM now, and I might have an emergency early start tomorrow. I was planning on just streaming and keep going and play some EU4, but I might need to call it early just to play it safe. But we got 8 hours, give or take. I probably did under 8 hours because of the constant closing the game and reopening it. The game is on 1.0, just a heads up for people who are asking. This might be the release build of the game. I imagine very quickly after release, they will have emergency, like, not emergency, but like hotfixes and patches for anything that arises. They have done a very good job about fixing all the stuff that was coming up in development, so I do have some faith that this will be a good launch. Performance issues, that is going to vary on your setup. That will be dependent on all sorts of stuff on your end, right? So if you do have the ability to check, there are specs, there's guides online on the forums for Paradox about how to get some more performance out of your game. It is quite an intense game. I have a pretty beefy PC. I have a 4090. I have a 7800 X3D, which is one of the best CPUs for gaming. So if you don't have a top PC, performance might be an issue. If you don't care about visuals, you can definitely drop the settings a fair amount. You can treat it like EU4, where there's no like 3D map. You can turn that off. So you can just have like the 2D plane. That might be fine. But yeah, hopefully you can get some enjoyment out of the game. If you do want to get it, I totally understand. not pre-ordering, you know, look after yourself. Don't, you know, just feel pressured to pre-order it because you can. But if you would like to pre-order, I do have a link in the pinned chat on YouTube and Twitch. If you would like to pre-order it, I get 12% of every order if you would like to get the game. You don't have to. Absolutely don't have to at all. But, yeah, if you would like to pre-order and help me out, you can. But please don't feel pressured to do it. If you can find it cheaper elsewhere, go for that. Like, don't spend more money just to give me a little bit of money. Just save your money instead. Or, you know, not buy the game at all, because you don't want to pre-order, which is completely fair. So yeah, thank you for coming, guys. I hope you enjoyed the showcase of EU5. It's been a lot of fun to play this off-stream. I've been enjoying it a lot, and it's nice that I can finally stream it on-stream. I have no idea how it's going to go. It's probably going to be an absolute poop show of me trying to learn how to play this game on-stream. Please be gentle. Start of the stream was a little rough, guys. When people in chat were getting a little bit aggro on Twitch, just a heads up, like, please just take a chill pill, guys. But thank you for coming, and I'll see you whenever. So I think I'm streaming tomorrow. I think I'm streaming tomorrow. Otherwise, I will see you guys on Monday for EU5. So yeah, thank you for coming, guys. With more early access, because this is probably what I'm going to be playing a lot. So Pio is live. Are there any FaZe members live or soon? Anyone live soon? Oh no, the next stream live is in 6 hours. Okay. Well, we could raid it. Is Temma gonna do a gorilla? Temma, are you around? Temma, would you like to do a gorilla stream for me right now? I'm guessing you're busy. Okay. Thank you very much, guys, for coming. I'll send you to the stream in 6 hours. It is Arena. It is Arena, so we'll send you over to Arena. CH. Hopefully it works. There it is. It's called Yum. Hopefully you have a yummy stream with Arena. I imagine it's Halloween treats related. And then on YouTube, on Twitch, who can we raid? I have no idea who's live, because I don't normally end stream here. This is weird. I don't normally end stream at this time of day. Who the heck do I raid? Me? Sari? Oh yeah, let's raid Sari. I don't get to raid Sari this early in the day, so let's do that. Big fan of Sari. And maybe she'll play. Maybe she'll play. Yeah, thank you for coming, guys. Maybe I should have checked the EU4 category, see if anyone was streaming it. There probably is someone. Europa Universalis 5. Am I the only person streaming it? Europe. Europa Universalis 4? There's 2 people streaming it! Neither of them are VTubers. Oh well. Thank you for coming, guys. I hope you enjoyed today's stream. Thank you to all the lurkers, chatters, raiders, subscribers, donators, gifters. I hope you had fun with EU5 and watching me be bad at the game. Hopefully we can all learn to play the game together. So yeah, thank you for coming, guys. Sorry for not being the best at it, but I was trying to stream instead of play the game. So yeah, raid message, I guess just Clio raid. Clio raid is the regular raid message. And I'll let you guys know what happens to tomorrow's stream. I'm so sorry if things gets pushed around. I literally just find out that apparently I have a collab like an hour before stream start or whatever. I don't know. Anyway, good night, guys. Thank you for coming. See you later, Icy Gator. In a while, Clear Dial. Noot, guys. Noot. There we go. That was a very aggressive